Let's go, Mr. Denali XXL, 1 full year. Let's go. It's anniversary. The first thing I do is turn straight to you. It's anniversary. Let's go. It's our anniversary. Go, Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. 1 year anniversary. Let's go. Let's do it. Tap the screen. Share the live out to 5, 10, 15 of your favorite people. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. Anniversary. Michelle, how you doing, dear? Good to see you. Let's go. Tap the screen. Let's push it out. Let's get some people. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. Thank you so much, Michelle. Starting it off right with the Daily Heart Me. Everybody hit that Daily Heart Me. Let's go. Mr. That Charles in the building. My guy down in the boot, Louisiana. Let's go. Mr. Denali's in an excellent mood. Let's go. Let's do it. We're going to have some fun tonight. Go down memory lane. Talk about some current issues, former issues. Don't forget to share the live with 5, 10 of your favorite people. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. Thank you so much, Mr. That Charles. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much, Michelle, for sharing out. Yo-Yo is in the building. Let's go. Don't play with my yo-yo. Let's go. Don't forget to share it out. Don't forget about the Daily Heart Me. Hit that at the top of the screen next to my name. Boom, boom, boom. 1 coin. Get to be part of the team. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL has made it 1 full year. 260 shows. 260 shows. I can't believe it. Mrs. Kim L is in the building. Let's go. She's starting off right with the confetti. Hip, hip, hooray for Mr. Denali XXL and family. Let's go. Woo, BA. I saw BA in the building. Let's go. Love it. That Charles, excuse me. I thought that was Miss Kim L. That was That Charles. Thank you so much, That Charles, for that confetti. Thank you so much, BA. BA knows how hard this thing is to do. Daily, 5, 6 days a week, talking to 8 people at a time, trying to control the panel, trying to talk intelligently. It's not an easy thing to do, but we made it 260 shows. Let's go. Advanced Coolers in the building. Let's go. Let's bring it in right. Share. Let's go. 1 year anniversary, 260 shows. Wow, amazing. I want to thank you out there who has chosen Mr. Denali. Come on and sit down, learn, have some entertainment, have some fun. Thank you so much for coming. Let's go. I can't believe it. It's been 260 shows. I am floored by that. 260 shows. Wow. What an amazing ride it's been. Ups, downs, twists, and turns. But we made it 1 full year. Let's go. Woo! Mr. Denali's in a good mood. Had a great day today. Went on some shows. Got my rocket fuels when I go on shows and have great conversations with people. It's my rocket fuel, and my rocket fuel is filled up. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. Woo! Let's go. All right, we're going to get some people. A lot going on in the world. Zelensky, Trump, Oval Office, J.D. Vance. I mean, there's so much to talk about. Will Zelensky have to come back and apologize? I think he will. He's going to have to, because he can't win this thing or even hold off Russia without the United States' help. He was completely out of line. He definitely should have humbled himself, put his ego away, because his most important job was getting the weapons to make sure to continue to support him. And you cannot ever, do not, not bite the hand that feeds you. Don't do it. It never works out well when you bite the hand that feeds you. You just can't win. You're not in a strong position. You gotta sit back, take the shit. And how do you eat shit? If you gotta eat shit, don't taste it, don't chew it, just swallow it. That's what you should do if you're in that position where you have to do it. If you're gonna chew on it, it's gonna taste very nasty, and you're not gonna like it, and it's gonna make you do things that you probably should not do. He failed his people back in Ukraine. He failed his people because his job was to make sure that the weapons, money was still coming in, and you cannot bite. It's a new sheriff in town, so to speak. New normals. You got away with a lot of stuff with Biden and Harris. You're not going to get away with the same stuff under Trump and J.D. Vance. You got to know the audience you're in front of, and the same rules do not apply from 21 to 25. Now we're in a new administration, and he has got to change the way that he's doing things. It's not going to fly the old way of doing things. A lot of new normals, new rules of engagement, and he's got to come on board. That's what I think. I'm sure I know a lot of people disagree with me. I was just on another show, and they completely disagreed with me. If anybody heard me over there, I went over there because that creator was over on my show last night. We had a great conversation. I said, this is how, in my opinion, if you have opposition, you got to give them an opportunity to say what they need to say so that you can have a good exchange of dialogue. Otherwise, you just have an echo chamber. That was my advice. I went back today, and the same thing happened again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Daily Heart Me. Hit that Daily Heart Me right there. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. Let's go. I'm in a great mood. Woo! I'm in a great mood. Let's go. Let's see who we got. Let's get some people up here. Tap the screen. Do not stop tapping. Let's have our highest like total ever. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in a great mood. Woo! Let's do it. Dr. Shay, what's happening?
Hey, I'm so excited for you.
I'm excited too. 260 shows. Who would have thunk it, right?
I'm surprised you're still surviving. You know, only the strong survive, but I'm surprised you're still surviving.
Listen, I didn't have any. Well, no, I can't say I didn't have any doubt. Listen, there's been a lot of stuff that happened over the last year, and I've had doubts in my life. I had doubts today. I was nervous, like what is going to happen today. But listen, I sit there and I meditate, and I come on, and it's time. It's showtime. And Denali comes right next to me, and we go. So it happens.
Well, you make it look easy, but I'm curious, why would you have doubts today?
Listen, I think to have a healthy dose of reality is good. Listen, I'm human. People say things. Don't think those things don't get to me. Sometimes it seeps in, and I gotta have a conversation with myself, and then I go from there. I mean, it happens. I'm human. I'm not a robot. People think sometimes I'm a robot, even in my personal life, but I am not a robot. Things sometimes do affect me, but I do not let it come off in the air and on when we have the camera on. Because people come in here to learn, have some entertainment, and I've chosen this as a career now, my second career, formerly corporate sales. Now I'm doing this, so I want to make sure I'm always on and able to be very consistent in what I'm doing. That's why sometimes I told people it takes me a little longer to come back the next day because sometimes I have to be in a certain mental space to deal with the things that I know that are coming. Miss Carolyn is in the building, my good friend down in Baton Rouge. Let's go. If that makes any sense, Dr. Shay.
Yes, you just make it look very simple. That's for sure.
Believe me, it's not.
Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, man.
BA's in the
I
building, my
know,
guy out there in
I,
LA, the city of angels. What's up, BA?
well, it's Northern California, but I never
Oh,
want to correct you
Sacramento,
to
excuse
say
me.
it.
Sorry.
But I know how hard it is to try to find something to talk about every day. I don't know how many times I fight with myself and say, I'm not going up, and then I do, and then you're worried about how the live's going to go. So I totally understand what you're talking about. It is a job. It's a hard one, too. And people don't understand what you have to put in your show. You have to constantly engage. You have to constantly make sure everyone's having a good time. When you step away, that the live is boring, you have to kick it back up. So yeah, kudos to you, brother. 260 shows. That's fucking amazing accomplishment, and you should be proud of yourself.
Thank you so much, B. I definitely do appreciate your kind words. You've been here a long time, and like I said, you do it, so you know how challenging it is to do what we do day in and day out. So I definitely coming from you, it means a lot because you understand how tough it is. You gave me a great compliment one day. You said that, especially when I go out and I do the interviews, you said that is not easy to do. Be entertaining, be able to speak intelligently on issues, and not get put in that proverbial pretzel. Now, it's happened about 5 times to me, so it can happen, but I try not to let it happen too often.
And you know what's another thing that's hard is being able to please everyone, being bipartisan and not be an echo chamber. I think them are the hardest creators to be. So that's another hats off to you because I understand how much heat you take, how much disrespect you take, just because you're hosting a platform, not because of who you are, it's what you do. The haterism, and that's all it is just hating on you for trying to give everybody the opportunity to speak their mind and not be one-sided. It was way before you decided to be a Trump voter. You were getting that hate, so really, that's not the reason. I think more of it's just people just being hateful, and so that's again being a target, going out to other lives, being disrespected for no other reason other than they felt that they didn't get ample opportunity to speak on your live, or they got walked, or for whatever reason it is. They want to insult your hairline, they want to insult your family, your kid. So I get it, brother. I mean, I believe me, I get it, and I'm proud of
Denali,
you.
be real.
I'm proud of you, brother.
Be real with these people. Tell them what just happened on the live. You
What's
came
that,
over there
sir?
for smoke. Tell the people that you came over there for smoke.
Anyway,
Yeah, and you got all them 70-year-olds talking about pulling up. None of them are ever gonna pull up. What they
Well,
gonna
I
do?
wasn't
Pull up
talking
and,
about.
and chain him?
I wasn't talking about today. I was talking about in general. And thank you for proving my point. You know what I mean? Because people just bring smoke for no other reason other than just because they're hateful people. Kind of like militant and maverick that constantly come on every live I'm on and call me a racist for no other reason.
love that.
Just,
Is that a pariah? What is that? Yeah, you're absolutely right. And BA, if you remember, I had a smoke show specifically for my detractors, and no one showed up. They didn't show up. It was so funny. We promoted it for about 2 weeks. And in the middle of the week, one live mic and someone came in and said, I don't think people are going to show up. I said, you think so? And no one showed up. So, as I said, if you didn't show up, you need to shut the fuck up. But that hasn't
They
stopped the haters.
didn't though. They did not show up.
I remember that. No one showed up. That's funny. I do remember that.
Yeah,
Exactly, Carolyn. You've been here.
BA, Dr. Shay, man, it's been a year. I love you guys, and I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of Mr. Denali, like doing what he did, even though those haters, like every day, was talking shit. But we were all like, do what you do. I love it. I love our family. F you if you don't like it, Mr. Rowe, Dr. Shay, TMB, BA. We got this. F them if they can't handle it.
You're absolutely right, Miss Carolyn. Absolutely right. CMB, what you got, brother? Good to see you.
Hey, boss, how you doing?
I'm
Good,
doing
good.
great. I'm
I,
doing great.
I was just in Candid's live, and
Yeah, I heard you. You were handling that guy from Scotland with something else.
and people from how are you going to come from another country and tell me that my country is no good or it's weak?
I hate
I mean,
that.
you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense because it just doesn't make any sense.
I really do
People are
hate that when
crazy.
another person comes from another country and is going to try to shit on this country. I hate it with a passion.
Yeah, yeah. We're
And why
talking a
was
little
they
bit
here?
about.
I don't.
No, they
You
live
ask
here.
him. I don't know.
No, the guy's not even living here. He's on live from down there, from the UK.
You know what I always say? That there's a little saying I have where I can call my sister a bitch, but you can't call my sister a bitch.
Right.
And that's how I
Exactly.
feel about America. We can criticize, we'll take care of our business, but you want to try to criticize us when you don't even live here, you don't even know. Not going to take it. No, thank you.
And then from there he tried to go into the conversation that Trump was being a bully towards Zelensky, and I said, well, I got something you might not know, but when they sat down at that meeting, Zelensky was supposed to agree to everything because everything was already somewhat, prior arranged amongst them. And instead, Zelensky wanted to test the waters and see. And I'm sorry, he tested the waters and he got burned. Water was too hot. So the guy's like, "Oh, how do you know?" And I said, "Don't fucking worry about that. That's none of your concern." I mean, and then he's like, and then they're talking about, "Oh, well, is he gonna apologize?" Yeah, of course he's gonna apologize. You goddamn right he's gonna apologize. He's gonna apologize to Trump. I
Yeah, I
don't give a
heard.
shit what he
I,
says on the
The
news.
NATO leader. I'll play it right here because I posted it. Hang on one second. He said that he's got to apologize. He can't win it without the United States. Like, what's going on? What planet are these people living in thinking that
I heard him
Zelensky doesn't
earlier.
need to apologize?
I heard you on the live earlier when they were being disrespectful you and the candidate, and they were saying that Zelensky doesn't need America with all the other countries. Then why the fuck is he
Yeah,
here begging for money? And you're
yeah,
absolutely
right.
right, Denali. So if you have to eat shit, you swallow it and you shut the fuck up. And so you are absolutely 100% right earlier. I heard you. I was listening to the live most of the day while I was at work. So you wasn't trying to argue the point. You were just simply saying if you're here asking for money, you shut the fuck up and you get what you got and you go home.
Well, here's the thing. Putin took advantage of the situation, with Zelensky acting a fool like he did, and reached out to Trump and said, "Hey, listen, you know
Yeah,
what?
all right, Cowboys. Let's go. That's got to be everybody's
That
favorite
shit's
reaction.
always funny. It is. That we should make that hat pink though. But
He
anyway,
used to have a
uh,
rhinestone one, and I would do rhinestone cowboy. Dun, dun. I don't know what happened to it though.
I know.
But
oh
I'm going to play this real quick about the NATO leader. Give me one
yeah. So
second.
what I was saying was that Putin came in and told Trump, "Hey, listen, we got the same fucking minerals and everything that fucking Zelensky has." So basically saying like, you could tell Zelensky to fuck off.
Right, here we go.
NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte says Zelensky must restore his relationship with Trump.
You're gambling with World War III.
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful.
If you will speak very loudly about the war, He's not speaking loudly. Your country's in big trouble.
Rutte told the BBC the U.S., Ukraine, and Europe must stick together to achieve lasting peace. When asked about Zelensky's clash with Trump, Ruta said, "It's unfortunate, but Ukraine would be nowhere without American support." He also emphasized Trump's role, saying, "We must give Trump credit for what he has done for Ukraine." Ruta insisted Trump wants peace but expects Europe and Canada to increase defense spending. With a major meeting happening soon, will Zelensky and Trump repair their ties? What do you think? Should Zelensky rebuild his relationship with Trump?
Absolutely, he should. Listen, his job was to come here, secure more security, weapons, humanitarian aid, and you cannot bite the hand that feeds you. I'm sorry. That's just what it is. There's a new sheriff in town. What happened before, throw that out the window, throw that playbook out. New rules of engagement, and Trump is going to demand, and that veiled threat, what are we going to feel because the ocean is between? What was he trying to say?
That was bullshit right there. When he said that
That
and got
that was
everybody
literally
stirred
a
up,
threat.
and then the news media that is so full of dog shit made it like JD Vance's fault that he got offended by it. It's like just because Joe Biden's been sleeping the last 4 years and said, don't. Kamala Harris said, don't.
What
And
does that mean?
and our president and our vice president said, you know what? We're not putting up with your shit. We're gonna stand tall, and they're upset by it. It's like, f you. This is what America is supposed to be. This is like the best thing ever right now.
Absolutely. Let's give Mr.
And
Rowe an
the
opportunity. He's been sitting there waiting patiently. Excuse me.
Yes.
he been gifting everybody. Thank you.
Happy anniversary, Denali. 260 shows. Man, that's been a long time coming. A whole year.
Wow.
You had a lot of ups and a lot of downs. And again, I know sometimes it's hard to just come on because you be up all day. Sometimes you start early in the day, 8 o'clock, maybe my time, probably 7 o'clock on your time. I have seen you up, and we have kept you on the show till like 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning, if you remember that,
I
with
do.
me and JP, like it never was gonna end.
Right.
Uh, but you stayed true to what you was doing no matter what. And I'm so proud of you for, it's the best entertainment that I can see is better than watching television. And that's why I've been here for so long. And a lot of your folks family members that left, evacuated, they want to come back. So much that they even want to take you to court.
You're right, Mr. Rowe. They do want to come back. I see them creeping in here.
That's a good one, Mr. Rowe.
Absolutely. I see them creeping in and they make a little comment. It's just really, really funny to me. But no, listen, I think the show is really good. I'm really trying to break out of this shadow ban TikTok has us under. I'm doing everything I can behind the scenes, but I definitely appreciate the people who continue to come here, even if they can't find the show on the For You page. They still come and support the show with their voice of joy, support it with their voice of pain and everything in between, because I think they know this is a safe space where nothing bad is going to happen. And we're going to try to run the show very, very efficiently and make sure that we are respecting one each other's experiences and also trying to normalize healthy debate. So thank you so much for always coming through, Mr.
And
Ruff.
just a last note on that. You are much loved. Even though you put people in the corner with your high voice, your yelling voice, you are much loved because they're still here.
Absolutely, 100%. I'll give a quick story, Mr. Rowe. One day, I got with Jerusha and called you. If you remember that, you remember that when me?
I do, Denali.
Right, we had a conversation, and Mr. Rowe, he said, Mr. Denali, he said, I don't know you that well. I know you from the show. He said, but I love you, and I felt that like, whoa. So your words and things like that mean, and everybody who I have spoken to personally and on the show means a lot to me. The support I feel is greatly appreciated, and a lot of times I pull on that support when I am not feeling my best. Like I don't want to do the show. It's too much. Why do I have to deal with the haters about my goddamn hair? Look at that hairline, 50 years old. Still talking about that I wear a toupee, and we all know it's not true. So politically, Cherie pulled my hair and live in color, so it's not true. But the fact that they continue to say instead of speaking on the policies or the issues, they rather go to personal insults. I always been, if you can say personal insults, you lose the argument. That's my opinion, and people can think what they want. Okay?
Denali,
Yes.
I know I said it was the last thing,
Okay.
but
We know you. We know you well, Mr. O.
something hit me
Yeah.
just a minute ago,
Mhm.
and I had to say after you mentioned about me, you, and on with the Jerusha conversation,
Right.
and I cried on your show so much that you thought something was really wrong with me because I couldn't even talk.
Right.
I cried over Dr. Shea, Nada Shea. I just cried so much because we all were so much of a family.
Mhm.
And so I felt like I embarrassed myself for crying on your show, but I actually went on Dr. Shea and them's show
I'm
and I
sorry, are you
cried
talking to me?
over that.
It was
Yeah.
That's
In my
beautiful,
briefcase, are you?
Mr.
so
Rowe.
that's
It was
all I had to
beautiful.
say, and I'm ended right there.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Rowe. I definitely now listen. What we're going to be doing live, we're going to be rotating because I know a lot of people want to come up and say some kind words to myself and audience and things like that. So we'll be doing that constantly tonight. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead to Mr. Advanced Cooling. Mr. Advanced Cooling, my guy down in Duval. What's happening, brother?
Well, congratulations again, Mr. D.
Mister,
Not much
I'm
I could
sorry
say.
for cutting you off, but you can rotate. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I apologize for that. Really didn't cut you off, but you can rotate me out, move in, and I'll jump back on those in about 30 minutes.
Thank you so much.
But I'll
We
be in the
appreciate
common
you, bro.
support. I'll be in the common support.
Thank you. All right, go ahead, fish up. Go ahead.
But there's not much I can say that hasn't already been said. I think you're a great dude. Uh, I still remember when I first met you. I said, man, me and this dude gonna get into it.
What's
But
ball?
after talking to you for a while and understanding the way you saw things and the type of person you are, I came to a point where I was able to understand a lot of things in a different light. But I'm really proud of you, and I really feel glad to be a part of your family. And once again, I want to say thank you for allowing me to be. And congratulations again, man. Keep up the
Thank
good
you.
work.
Thank you so much. Mr. Advance is a great guy, and definitely appreciate his voice on the show. I'm looking for your TikTok wife. I haven't seen her. I'm sure she'll be up here in a little bit. So we'll get to your TikTok wife. But Mr. Duval, excuse me, Mr. Advance cooled down in Duval. Fantastic. I love his voice on the show. It's very calm and soothing. And like he says, if he doesn't know, he's not going to make anything up. He's going to sit back and listen and try to assess it as best he can. He's got a great mind. Been an HVAC guy for the last 30 years or so, he's able to analyze things and see that when he does come up with some of his perspectives and points of view. I want to now go to my girl, Miss Yo-Yo. Miss Yo-Yo's in the building out there in Arizona.
Hey, congratulations. Happy anniversary. Whoop,
Thank you so
whoop.
much. I really appreciate those kind words. I can't believe it.
I can't either. I just want to say, I remember the very first time I was scrolling through TikTok and you were yelling at someone. It was a man and you put him in the corner. And I was cracking up laughing, and the man actually stayed in the corner. And I could not believe a grown man stayed in the corner. And so I stayed and watched, and I never left. And I started coming back every day since that night.
Right.
So, congratulations. Happy anniversary. It's an amazing show. You are an amazing person. You're an amazing host. And I just want to tell everyone, please, please, please tap the live. Please give Mr. Denali tonight. Let's get those likes ever for his anniversary. And I want to say congratulations, happy anniversary. And you can drop me down. I know I'm going to be rotating panel. So hello to everyone on the panel. And it's
Yo-Yo
an
is
amazing
Hey,
show.
yo,
And
yo.
happy anniversary.
in front
Hey, Mr.
and behind
Rowe.
the scenes, so she's wonderful.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
yo.
Hey, Carolyn. Hey, Michelle.
Yo
CD,
yo.
Dr. Shay. Hey, Valdez. I know you read. I want to say red. I want to say Valdez. Hey, Valdez, and hey, Advance.
What's good
Absolutely.
with
Hey,
you? What's
hey,
good with
hey.
you?
Yeah. Whoop, whoop. So let's tap
Oh, we
screen, you
started
guys.
off right. Mr. Advanced Cooling coming through with the
That's right.
cash. the love. I feel the love. As I said, sometimes I draw on the kind words as I'm listening to. I hear all kinds of things after show sometimes when I'm listening to trying to pull a clip or two. I'm like, wow, I didn't know that person said that, and it's something complimentary or whatever the situation is. But man, definitely thank you so much, Mr. Advanced Cooling. Miss Yo-Yo, I'm gonna drop you down. Thank you so much. And she'll be back, of course. You know, Miss Yo-Yo, you love that voice of hers. Miss Spanish Ma is in the building. Let's go. Yeah, Michelle, she's new to the show. She's been here, I don't know, maybe 6 weeks, Michelle?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm really new. Hey, Mr. Denali, first of all,
Yeah,
congratulations.
thank you.
Amazing. And yes, I am new. I'm actually new to TikTok. I only got on TikTok like about a year ago, and
Okay,
I just do these, silly little videos. It's just fun for me. I make myself laugh.
right?
Somebody's got to.
Sure.
But I didn't even know about TikTok lives, and I was just scrolling through, and I found you, and I found a couple other folks. But I keep coming back to your show because I like you, and I like the panel. I like the people that you draw to your show, and I've made friends with y'all, and I really appreciate you accepting me onto your panel and letting me, have a few words every now and then. But that's all I wanted to say. And you can go ahead and drop me down. I just wanted to get a shout out to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I'll be
Michelle's great.
around.
Now, let
Yeah,
me see if I can remember. Ohio, right?
Texas.
Texas. Oh, man. I think I made that mistake before. I'm
Yeah,
not going
you're
to
always
forget.
trying to put me in the Midwest.
I don't know why. I don't know. It's somebody else, maybe named Michelle, that is in Ohio because I say that every time.
Yeah, Texas girl.
Okay, I got to get that together. I got to get that together. Thank you so
There
much, Michelle.
is
Now we're
another
in Texas.
Michelle that is, yeah, Ohio.
How we say Ohio? I don't know why.
Yes.
But yeah, I always get a lot of compliments that I remember stuff because I get DMs and they're like, "How do you remember these people with their names and kids and all?" I said, "I don't know. It just pops into my head some kind of way." So thank you. Who didn't go? Man. Oh, Red. What's up, brother? I
What's
know he's
going
with
on,
us.
Mr. Denali? What's going on, man? First and foremost, I want to say, man, congratulations on your show. That's an awesome feat. Um, I can go back in the days, bro. Remember the first time I came up on your show, and you and
Yes.
we definitely didn't see eye to eye. I was always
Correct.
problematic. You were dropping me down. I couldn't stay up on the panel. And then finally, you
Absolutely.
just gave in to me and let me just come up and say what I was going to say because you are totally inclusive,
Mr.
right?
Valdez. That's funny. That
And
is
so,
funny.
and with that being said, brother, I appreciate you allowing me to, I guess, give my opinion, even though it's not, I guess people don't like a lot of times what I say, but it is my opinion, and that, like I asked for, everybody got an opinion, you know what I mean? So I appreciate you letting me up on your show, bro, and that's why I support you. And I just keep saying, man, keep doing what you're doing, brother. You're doing a great
Yeah,
job.
man, I'm gonna try, even in the face of my detractors who call me all sorts of names. I was called a traitor to the country today, because I dared say that Zelensky was out of line. That you got to eat shit sometime. When you got to eat
Oh, and by the
shit,
way, I want to talk about that live. I was up in a live where Denali was in, and they were like eating. They were like eating him, bro. They were trying to come at him, and I started gifting the shit out of him. Next thing you know, he was the number one, person that had all the coins. Next thing you know, I got blocked.
yeah, I mean that happens a lot. People who follow me in different
It
rooms,
was
if you're
crazy.
really kind of gifting, they will block you, which I find to be absolutely disgusting, in my opinion. And Red, that guy, he was over here last night, and I had been on his show many times, and he came into the show, and I saw him, and I let him up, and he said what he needed to say, and I said, "You see how you were able to finish your point uninterrupted, even if people may disagree with you." They still let you finish your point. And he said, "Well, I'm new," and he gave some kind of excuse, but you got to be able to let people finish their thought. I know sometimes I do interrupt, but I generally let people finish their thought. Yeah, I think,
So he did that to you again
yeah,
today after last night when we heard
yes,
him say, "Oh, I'm new to this. I don't understand what's going on."
yeah.
So they did it
He
again.
did it again. He did it again just
Let's
around
not
30
add
minutes,
to
maybe an
anything.
hour ago. Mr. Red was in there, so yes, he did it again. So
And I definitely just want to tell you, brother. We agree on a lot of things. We disagree on a lot of things, but I absolutely love you. I love you live, and I feel privileged that you accept me as a family member to your live, and I appreciate
Nah,
that.
thank you. Listen, Red, you can be controversial. You and I have clashed. Listen, I've clashed with a lot of people who come to the show initially and then they're like, yeah, I get what you're saying. One thing I am is very, I try to be as transparent as possible and I try to be as authentic. Some will love me, some hate to love me, some love to hate me, whatever it is. But I will always tell you what I think, and I'll try to always be as authentic as possible. All right. So what can I say?
Right on, right on. I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah. Mr. Walker Bay. No, that's not Walker Bay. Who? Yeah, that is Walker Bay. Walker Bay, my guy, up there in Mermaid City, 757. What's up, brother? How's the beautiful Kiki? Your beautiful wife. Walker Bay sometimes have trouble getting off of mute. Let's give him an opportunity. Walker Bay, are you there? Your mic is muted, sir.
I'm on
There you go.
game. I'm about to get off after I finish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. What did you say?
He's gonna hit you back when he finished doing what he's doing.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you. All right. Mr. Benny is up here. Mr. Benny up there in Philly. Mr. Benny.
Philly
Now,
cheese.
Philly cheese.
Mr. Benny, he was here from the beginning as well.
Yes, he was. Go ahead, Mr. Benny.
Mr. Denali and family, because that's what you built. You built a very dysfunctional but very strong family. Family has bumps and bruises, disagreements, and sometimes even knockdown fights. But when you real family, you always find yourself coming back together. You gave me my first experience of going live because we couldn't exist in the same house and I couldn't let it go. So I learned how to go live because Mr. Denali and I have been together and he gave some predictions before he even gave his position of how some things was going to go. He was treated unfairly in the area of his love for women because he, like myself, a lover of women, period, and don't have a problem with them. But because he has been the most exclusive and allowing so many different opinions and people to come here that I don't think even I imagine how hard it is to manage so many different people and opinions and positions. I commend you. I did not know how very hard it is to do the job that you do, even to today. I don't have the tolerance for it, but still, you provide this opportunity for me and a lot of other people. I got to meet some people personally because of you. Precious, and I got to know Dr. Shay. Relationship. Hey Doc, with Doc and Nat and
Hi.
and Mr. Rowe and Miss Carolyn and CMB. Like I reached out to him when I was in Florida. We just didn't link up, but because of you, my life did grow in a lot of areas. And on its first anniversary, brother, I would sincerely like to say thank you. Thank you.
No, you're welcome, Mr. Benny. Absolutely. Listen, family members fight, family members, disagree, but we always come back together and try to do better the next time. So definitely appreciate your voice in many instances on the show, and so I thank you for what you the kind words, Mr. Benny. He gave a a great video, and things like that. So. Thank you, Mr. Benny, up there in
And
Philadelphia.
I did try to step in earlier when you was on that panel,
Hmm.
and simply ask him a simple question when it was, Lenny Soul came up and gave this whole rundown. I didn't want to get into that. So I just simply asked the question with everything that he was saying, who pays for all of it? The equipment, the money, where does it come from? The American taxpayers. So we have a right to have a concern about what's being done and been done.
Absolutely. Thank you, Mr. Red. Always step up. Thank you, Mr. Red, for your subscription. You too can be the subscriber. It wasn't working prior to the TikTok update, but now it is. So go ahead and get back your subscription, and we definitely will be having some subscribers only. That's another.
Yeah, I tried to subscribe yesterday, man. It didn't go through. I don't know why it didn't.
Yeah,
Tried
no
it
problem.
again,
But
but
that's another way
I
that you
got you this
can
time.
support the show. Like I said, I'm going to continue to say support is a verb. Thoughts and prayers are great, but it does not, NOT, not keep the Wi Fi on. Okay? Dr. Shay, did you, because you kind of got hijacked, everybody else started rolling.
No, no, no. I like to hear everybody, man. I've met some amazing people from this platform, and I absolutely love to wake up in the middle of the night to go to my inbox to see that, your silhouette is up there at the top so that I can come in the room and listen or come on a panel. And, there's people throughout this whole term that we have had ups and downs with. And I'm just so amazed at some of the things that you say that makes me laugh. It never fails. Sometimes and you're so serious. And so you'll say something that just have me cracking up. I am so curious of all the great people that will come through today. Um, and I hope, we see some of those people that we spoke about before, like Miss Youngblood. I hope she's in the house today. But I appreciate you. I do. And if you guys don't know, Denali don't let me have favoritism or anything. And he always say, no, you're going to get treated like everybody else. But for some reason, when I'm in here, I always just feel like, oh, that's my friend. So don't talk to me. And I tell him he's the only person that can say anything to me. And he always tell me, no, that he's going to treat me the same as everyone else. So I appreciate you, Denali.
Yeah,
And you know what's crazy about Mr.
I don't know if
Denali's live?
anybody believes that, Dr. Shay, but okay. You
Miss Dr. Shay, this is the only live I've ever been in. People disagree, but we still interact. You know what I'm saying? Look,
Yes.
there's a lot of people in this live that comes to Mr. Denali's live that can't stand my ass and can't stand you either. but we still, but we still interact. You know, we still communicate. So I love it. I love what Mr. Denali's doing.
What's up, Ace?
What's up, Walker Bay, my guy?
What's up, Ace? Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey, I was up there yesterday when they was giving you your flowers too.
Where?
Yeah. I think you was on roll.
Yes, Royal. You know that Miss Royalty. Excuse me, up there in Wisconsin. I tell you, man, she is fantastic. She definitely, gives me a voice over there where I'm not muted and I'm able to, speak freely. And she
Yeah.
definitely gets me. So I appreciate Miss Royalty for not going with the flow and just, letting people over talk and things like that. It's because if you're a moderator and you mute people you're discussing things with, that's just not the right thing to do, in my opinion. So
Right.
go ahead, Mr. Walker Bay.
Yes, sir. So, hey, Kimmy. Hey, Dr. Shay. Hey, Valdez. Talking about you, red, white, and blue. Mr. Roy. Wait, Mr. Rowe.
I'm here.
Kiki will be here in a little bit. So,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, Denali, I've been on mute trying to get other folks to come in. That's why, it take me a little while. But I'm here.
No, we got
Yes,
you.
she is. Speaking of the devil, there she go.
Walker Bay, I tell you with the go ahead, Kimmy, while we're waiting on Walker Bay.
Hi, family.
Hey.
It's so great to be here with you today to celebrate your 1 year anniversary.
Thank you.
It's been an honor to be a part of this show. I can't remember exactly what month. It was sometime in summer
Mm-hmm.
when I found you, and I was new to TikTok, and somehow you must have been on the For You page, and I decided to start listening. So I listened for a little while before I got on the panel because, as I've stated before, I didn't know a lot about politics. I really got into it more behind Trump, and I have learned more in the time being with you than I have my whole life about history and politics.
What kind of
And
size?
even from people that are on the other side that I disagree with, I've learned from you guys as well. And it's an honor to be a moderator on your show. I remember when you first asked me to be a mod, it scared the shit out of me. I was like, huh? And I was looking for any reason to say I couldn't do it. I was like, well, I can't be there every day. Like, I have my grandkids. I was giving all these excuses. And you were like, well, it's just whenever you can be there. And so I realized it was all fear based. And because it was something I had never done before. And, I'm taught in my sobriety, like, I have to face my fear. So I was like, okay, I'll do it. And I am so grateful that you give me the opportunity not once but twice. So again, you are my brother. You will always be my brother. I don't care if you have fake hair or not. And I'm just really happy to celebrate this day with you and to be a part of this show. I really feel like we're a family. I hope that one day we could have a reunion and all meet up somewhere together. Because in this short period of time, I think we have gotten to really know each other because we really talk deeply. And this is a great platform. Don't let anybody tell you differently. And you just keep on doing what you're doing, and you will continue to reach the sky. So,
Hey, Kim,
with
I
that
agree
being
with you,
said,
Kim. What state do you think we all should meet up in, Kim?
somewhere where it's warm. Um, yeah,
Y'all come to Louisiana.
Indiana.
somewhere. Yeah, we could go to Louisiana. We could go to Arizona. We could go to Florida.
We go to the Capitol
It's
building.
too. No, thank you. It's too expensive to come to LA, so I would never say LA. But I think that is something that maybe we should talk about. Doing maybe like you know, I don't know. We just can talk about it at some point in time. But anyways, with that being said, um,
I'm
as
coming to
some of you
Florida.
know, I'm in TikTok jail on this account, so I kind of been staying in the comments because my moderator tools don't work on this account either. And some of you are following me, others aren't. So I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna come back in on my other account. If you guys could look for my comment and follow me, because I'm having trouble following people. If I look you up, it's not allowing me to follow people. So if you could just follow me, that would be great because I can't go on a panel until I get to 200 followers, and I'm almost there. So again, Mr. D, I'm excited about the show today, and you keep up the keep it on. You're doing your thing.
Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, I'm going to drop you down. You go get your other account. We'll
Okay.
go from there. Okay.
Hey, Kim is so truthful. Like, I think I learned a lot on your show.
But the people that come here are great. Gee, I know how much I learned. Oh my goodness! Like coming to my show, like getting a college degree.
Right, because you don't want to say the wrong thing. You got to go look up your facts before you say something.
Pretty, yeah. They twist me in the pretzel. So, um, listen, I have definitely next person, which is a new friend, the Candid American. I definitely put her in the pretzel a couple times. She'll deny it's like Jax, but nothing has happened. So let's get Miss Candid. How you doing? Follow Miss Candid. She does a great show.
a very, very respectful show over on her platform.
I'm gonna have to say I have never seen you put the candid American into a pretzel. So
Really?
I need you, if you're gonna say that, I'm gonna need for you to show us that because she is like
Yeah,
bomb.
I won't do it because I don't want to embarrass her. So
Oh, you don't have any
just
like.
trust me. Just trust me. I did. Trust me.
It's not trust me,
Trust me,
bro.
bro.
We're not.
Trust me.
No, trust me, bro.
Trust me,
The
bro. I get it.
candid American knows what she's talking about.
Yeah, she does. She's not always right though.
Oh shit. Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you too. Miss Candid, how are you? What are you? You don't you dare laugh at me.
Carolyn, I appreciate you because don't compromise your integrity now. We getting on your lying now.
Never
But
did.
you ain't never put me in a pretzel.
Oh my goodness. The whole comparison I did. Please stop it.
But I will say this. I'm very grateful and thankful for the platform and what you created. Your live is the first live that I came to and came back to. Um, Me being an individual who does have unpopular opinions, um, I never really care to speak on things a lot, like publicly or around people, especially on the types of jobs I had. So coming on TikTok, getting on panels and getting dropped and cussed out and everything was wild for me. It initially kind of hurt my feelings, and I realized I was very sensitive. But coming here, being able to exercise my mental, intellectual powers has been everything to me because I'm the type of person where I read, I overthink. So just being able to be in a place where I'm able to break bread with fellow Americans in your family that you created, and regardless of the little hiccups that happen, it's pales in comparison to the welcome and the embrace that I received here on your panel. And also, I want to say thank you for the support that you give me personally, being someone that has unpopular opinions. Going on panels, I honestly got a little cocky when I seen that you would come on and give me before I started going on live because we share some of the same opinions. And every time I see you come in live, I get excited, not for the gifts, but because I think you're going to hop on the panel or even support me. So it's good knowing that have an ally in you, the real one. And it's good that you created this space because I don't dwell in certain places. So the fact that regardless of who's in here, I feel comfortable. Um, I will say like with Miss Kimmy, Mr. Rowe, Mr. Walker, there's been moments where I know they like me, but sticking around long enough, I heard one day a few of them like me. So not saying that I needed that, but it's just funny how I usually run away from these type of environments, but sticking around, I grew on people and they grew on me. We continue to disagree. So I think it's a beautiful thing that you created here, and that's why I would come here to see the beauty and hearts and minds of people and myself. So thank you, Denali. I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you. Listen, my support for Miss Hand American is solid as concrete. This is a great show. I love her voice, her perspective on different topics. She does get rattled very often. I mean, I don't think I've seen her get rattled maybe 2 or 3 times. She's very calm, cool as the other side of the pillow. Like my good guy, great Stuart Scott. If you know Stuart Scott, not with us anymore, but used to have a thing that was cool as the other side of the pillow. So I've never seen her lose cool. She's always on the topic. Is not about personal insult. We share that because I don't believe in personal insults either. Because you lose the argument. She got a great saying. Is that Ellen? Who's that? Who says that you always say? I should remember that. Is that Eleanor Roosevelt or Socrates? Who's that?
Oh, so Eleanor Roosevelt says, small minds talk about people, mediocre minds talk about events, and great minds talk about ideas. And then the words that I always use on my panel are the words of Socrates, who says, once debate is lost, insult and slander become tools of illusion.
Right. Excellent saying. Love it. And I didn't know that is a hallmark of the platform. I never wanted to do insults because I think that you lose the argument when you do that. And I try to, adhere to that, at least for myself personally, and trying to have that go on the platform. And, we've had some challenges with that. We're getting it back together. But, let's speak on the issues. As Campbell said, we don't know each other. We're family. But, we never met anything like that. And there's no need to go with the with insults. Let's speak on the issues. Because, the motorcycle in the building. Oh, wow. Amazing. Thank you so much, Miss Candy. Yeah. And, listen, I've grown fond of this Candy. She comes over here. I go to her show. I'm actually a moderator. I got co-workers like Shay and Yo-Yo. Shay, Yo works for us over here, but we're co-workers over on Candy's Live, along with
the problematic Shay. You know, she's a little problematic as well. But yeah, we have a great time. I enjoy going over to our panel, and I'm glad she's allowed me to go over there. So, Hand American, give her a follow.
Mr. Denali, please forgive me for the
Yes, my dear. How are you?
well, I'm wild right now. I'm laying down. I've been gone. Walker Furniture is one of the biggest furniture stores here in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
They were offering 80% off sale.
Okay.
So I went down there because I needed to get a new recliner. And listen, this one uh, heats and massages my whole body. And yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, and they're going to deliver Wednesday. But I came in, I was so tired, and then my phone started beeping, and I got all these notifications for different panels and stuff like that. And then I saw yours, and I remembered it's your first anniversary. And in case I don't think I'll fall asleep all night, but in case I don't get back to you, I wanted to be sure I got a chance to wish you a very celebratory first year. And
Thank you.
I'm proud that I've been with you. I like the way you do your panel because I've vetted all these live ones. And you're the one that I felt was more credible. And I didn't want to go on a lot of the panels. So anyway, I don't want to take hello. I'll say hello to your panel too.
Sure.
But I want to be sure I celebrate, wish you happy celebratory. Because I won't come back up on the panel tonight.
Okay.
I'm tired. But I will probably listen, okay?
Absolutely, Miss My dear, our good friend out there in Vegas, and she was so sweet. I never forget. She wrote a letter and said that I need to be on CNN or somebody, and get with a news organization, and she wrote a letter. I just found that so touching and so sweet. It almost made me cry. I think it was twice I almost cried on the show. I'm never gonna do it on the show because I don't want that meme up there. That would be problematic. But
Well, I told you I'm a big crybaby. I told you a long time ago.
right, well, me crying and you crying completely different.
That's why I don't go to funerals because I don't even have to know the person. That's how much compassion I have.
Right.
I'm not ashamed of it. Because I also, I can be hard too.
Mm-hmm.
I do realize I'm a big crybaby, but I'm passionate.
You have a very genuine heart, and
I really do.
I took to Miss My Dear. I said, "Wow, she's an amazing woman." We did a one-on-one interview about her, and she's writing a movie and all kind of different accomplishments that she had. And she shared with us last week. Disco with an E, disco with an E. Everybody, remind her of her late son and things like that. So
let's don't go there. No.
No. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, but Miss My Dear is a great friend to the show. I love her so much. We sent her some fruit when she was in the hospital. And things like that. We definitely appreciate this, my dear.
I really appreciate that. Real quick, because I'm coming back up tonight. So, how much are your cups? The one that says "Do not," the pretzel one.
Is that do you want? I mean, it's a mug.
Oh, it doesn't have a handle on it.
No, it's a mug. A mug has a handle. Because you said cups, so I didn't know.
I'm sorry. Okay. Well, how much is that?
I think they're like $20 or something like that.
And I want a T-shirt to match it.
You want a T-shirt to match?
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't trust sending my credit card through TikTok. I'm sorry, I just don't do it.
No, it's not through TikTok. It's through my website. But what we can do is I will. When do you want it?
Well, I just got to paying out some money here today. I mean, I got a couple of things to do.
You want a cup? You want a mug, right?
And a T-shirt, yeah. But let me.
What kind of T-shirt do you want?
Pretzel to match.
You want a pretzel T-shirt, white or black?
Wait a minute, what?
I mean, you can get pink, you can get black. Or, I mean, do you have a particular color?
The one I saw, I think it was last week. It's white.
Hang on,
there's a gold thing in the middle.
Yeah.
And red at the bottom. I love that. And it says, "Do not put yourself in a pretzel."
Yes, ma'am. So you want a white one. Do not put yourself into a pretzel.
Yeah, but what I'm going to do, I'm not going to tie the panel up on your celebration day. I'm going to call you. I'm not, well, I'll.
No, well, I guess what I'm saying is that I'll get it out to you, and then you can, well, listen, I'll get Kim to take care of that for you, okay? How about that?
No. Kim's tied up with her other stuff.
Don't worry.
Her new followers, the new phone number, all that kind of stuff. I don't.
Miss My Dear, I'm going to get your address from Kim, and then I'll get it sent out to you. Don't worry.
I'll send you my address. I'm gonna do it to you. I'll give him, and I'm gonna pay a money order. That's why I don't trust my credit card through TikTok. So I will send you a money order.
No, what we'll
Well,
do is you
let's
can
talk
just
this.
hang
Let's
on,
talk
hang
about
on.
this.
Let me walk you through it. You can just send it through the cash app when you're ready to pay.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask
Yes,
you.
ma'am. And then
Mr.
I can.
Denali,
Denali.
Gen
Gen X
X
say
said that
she wants
she
to
would pay
pay.
for it.
Who wants to
Yeah,
pay for it?
Gen X.
Gen X.
Oh, Gen X wants to pay for the shirt and cup for Miss My Dear.
He said, Denali, I'll buy it for her. Yes,
Okay.
in
What?
the comment.
Well, Miss Gen X.
Buy me one
Now,
Hang on
too.
a second. Let me Yo,
what? How
is
do
Gen
I
X?
deserve this? How did I deserve this, Miss Gen
Mr.
X?
You did.
Denali, Mr. Denali, you can drop me down and bring Gen X up. I was just coming up to tell you to remind everybody about the battle. That's all. You can drop me back
Right.
down.
10 p.m. The battle will start. 10 p.m.
At 10.
Yeah.
You
And
can
Two
drop me
hours.
X, I
back
got
down.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
Who
let's.
gonna be,
X, I got
Hi, Miss My
both
Dear.
my phones
who,
yours.
Miss Gen
you
X,
bringing my peoples
I am
up?
shocked. Well, I
You,
thank you. It's not
you
necessary, but I don't know why I touched your heart. We've never had. I listen to you all the time. And, a smart woman, but
No,
we never had
Miss
any
Gen X has a
personal.
very kind heart. Very kind
Oh,
heart.
okay. Well, okay. I
She's up
wasn't.
here now. Let's see what
I
Just Gen
wasn't
X
on my
out there in
business.
Duval. Miss Gen X.
Hey,
Duval.
everybody.
What did I do to deserve this, Miss Jeanette?
Being Miss My Dear.
Huh? What? I'm sorry.
Just being Miss My Dear.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you so much. God bless you. I
You're
appreciate that, but
welcome.
that wasn't, I wasn't expecting that. Wow, what a blessing.
Just tell him what you want. Just tell him what kind of shirt and all you want. He knows the mug and all.
Oh
Right.
my God.
And
Okay.
guess
What
what,
you got?
Miss My Dear?
What?
What, Uncle
Advance,
Ro? Uncle Ro?
Advance want to buy you a cup also.
Oh my
Whoa!
God.
Mr. Advance
Whoa.
wants to buy you a cup too.
Well,
Well,
I don't turn nothing
Miss
down.
My Dear, Miss Gen X says get everything you want. So I want you to buy the whole store, okay?
Now you trying to get me in bad favor with her now. Okay? You trying to
Just
start
buy the
some
whole
mess.
store. That's all.
You
I'll
know when
take
I
the whole
first
store, Mr. Denali.
Mr.
Mr.
Nah,
Lamar,
you get
Denali.
a cup.
when I
You get a
first came
cup.
on
You
your
get a
live,
cup.
I said
Yes,
I
ma'am.
don't deal in mess. You know I don't deal in mess.
Yes, ma'am.
You know that.
Yes, I do.
I don't debate. I don't deal in mess. I just come on to learn information because in a wheelchair I'm not out there, a lot to get information, and
No.
I don't really watch too many news. They don't fire everybody I like.
Mmm.
Lemon, uh, come on, I'm not saying it right.
Cuomo.
Yeah, Cole, I love him
Hmm.
too. And now they
Joy
just fired
Reid.
Joy. They just fired Joy.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, so I don't really watch. This is my information panel right here.
Oh.
And now Misty. I have to leave Misty out. Yeah, I do watch her sometime too.
Mm-hmm. She does a great show.
Oh, absolutely. That woman, I think she has a photographic memory like you, Mr.
Hmm.
Damar. I told you that before. I think you have a photographic memory.
I don't know about photographic, but it's stuff just comes out of me. And I'm like, where did that? It seems as though
You do
things
have
are.
a good memory, X.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know that it's there, but somebody may say something to trigger it, and then I'm like, boom, and I'm like, I don't even remember how I know it. I just know that I know it. That's
Hey,
very.
Denali.
Well, I just respect you so much,
Thank
and
you.
I've
Hey,
Hey,
enjoyed.
Mr.
Denali.
Denali, go ahead and drop me down, brother. I'm playing basketball in the back
No,
with
you
my
can drop
son.
me down.
So,
No,
no,
it's
no, no. You
okay,
stay
Miss
up, Miss
Mother.
Dear. I'm
All
playing
right, Red. I'll
basketball in
see
the
you
back
later,
with my
brother.
son, and I'll come back up later on tonight.
10 p.m.
Next,
the battle,
especially
9
around
p.m. your time.
your fight
Much
time,
later,
whatever it's
bro.
called.
Okay.
Much
Thank you,
later.
Red.
Much later, Black
Hey,
person.
Denali.
Well,
I'm just
I
fucking with
have
you.
to
I'm just
thank
messing with
Denali.
Mr. Next and Mr. Cooling, Advanced Cooling.
Yes,
I appreciate the gesture. I really do.
absolutely.
All right,
Walker Bay, what is it?
Hey, you ever heard of Kanye, Georgia?
Conley?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where that's at.
Okay, how far are you from there?
Oh, not far. Maybe
Good.
it's out by the airport. Maybe 40 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. Not far.
All right, because we coming up there.
I thought he said
Really?
Conyers.
Yeah.
Conyers.
Conley or Conyers?
It's where big houses at.
The big houses are everywhere.
Well, yeah, but it's in the neighborhood. Kanye.
You mean there's only one place big houses in the
No,
neighborhood?
no, because I got people in McDonald,
Listen,
Buckhead.
wherever you're at, Mr. Walker, we'll make it work. Okay.
Yeah, we coming. We
All
coming.
right. I love to meet you and Miss Kiki.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Mhm.
Okay, Miss My Dear. Okay, so Miss
Yeah,
J
I'm
knows
going
about
to.
the book as well.
I'm going to find a way. I'm not that sharp on this computer. Different technology. I'll find a way. I'm going to tell you what I want. And I'll be sensible, guys. Thank you. I won't overdo it. Thank you so much.
No, no, you're
But
gonna buy
thank
the whole
you,
store, every
and
last item.
stop it. Behave yourself.
Hey,
I'll
Denali,
sit
you
you in the
gotta
corner.
wait a minute before you say that. Now, you got to
Uh-huh.
remember, my job's in limbo right now. Okay.
Oh, you can watch job in limo?
Oh,
Yes,
that's
I
Oh,
can do. I do a little bit. I can do those story yet.
not the half the story. Half the story.
don't worry about that, Mr. Nick.
We, we,
I'll never play you like that. I appreciate you just for
I'm
you.
I'm still I'm still hiding from Elon. So if he catches me,
just make sure you answer those goddamn emails. You'd be
Take your ass to
great.
work.
All right, guys. Well, I might drift off and take a nap. I'm tired.
I know. Get some rest,
All
and
right.
it'll be a new day, and seize the day tomorrow. Okay.
All right. I'll
All
try to
right.
come back on and listen later, okay?
Okay.
All
Now,
right, guys.
we'll get with you, and we'll get you what you want out there. Okay.
X, I got all three of my phones hooked up with
All
the
right. Okay.
tapper, but it's only allowed me to give you three K taps. I'm trying to get you up to 100K. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I appreciate
Kim said
that.
you have. Kim said you can swipe out and swipe back in, but that didn't work. I got all three of my phones tapping, but
Look at BA. I got 3 phones too. BA's
well,
BA, man. Look at him.
I'm just trying to make your
No, 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 no. I'm just saying. I didn't know you had 3 phones. Wow, that's amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. BA does a great show. Go ahead and give him a follow. Great, great show, BA.
We all coworkers though. You left me out of the coworker department when you said candid.
Where
Mm, I'm a model on Candace's lot
are
too.
you? Oh, I didn't know
Yes,
that.
sir.
Okay, well, BA's
Yes,
my
sir.
coworker. I didn't know that.
Yes,
Listen,
sir.
I don't always go to work, so I didn't know
I'm
that
there.
you were.
I'm there every night trying to promote it and get the taps going. And I love the candid. I think she's amazing.
Oh, is she amazing? I'm very fond of Candid. Very fond of her. Although I do put her
Yeah.
in pretzel sometimes. She doesn't admit it, just like Gen X. But I have to.
I think I was on that show.
I know you were. I was here too.
Yeah, I think I was on that show.
Listen, I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll post it. So Miss Candid, tread lightly, okay? Um,
Yeah,
Never been a pretzel. Don't listen. And you are a man of integrity.
I
I
didn't
Don't
know
am.
she was
compromise
here.
it with these lies. You're lying now. You're
No, no,
lying.
no,
Hi,
no,
Miss
no,
Candid. I
no.
didn't even see you pop
Uh-uh.
up.
Listen, I have done it. And if you continue to resist and flop around like a fish out of water, I'll post it.
Well, I am a Pisces, so hey. But listen, I wanted to come back up to say one last thing too.
Sure.
I forgot to say I'm very grateful and thankful for the TikTok friendships that I've made as well on your panel with your family as well, like individuals like Shay and Yo Yo from day one. Um, Advanced Schooling, Mr. Rowe, BA, Miss Gen X, Tanji, Dr. Shay Inspired, all of these individuals, I'm very grateful for them. Even Valdez. Valdez is somebody, him and Miss Kim, they're two people that in my waking life I would never look at again. But someone mentioned this in the comment section, something about building your social skills. I have a crazy cutoff game, but the fact that I stuck around and was able to get over these little silly little humps with people, that's been edifying to me in real life. So I'm very grateful and thankful for uh, the opposition and still being able to get on one accord and have these discussions the following day. So thank you for that. I just wanted to say it touched me in my real life because now I'm able to do the same thing with people. So yeah, so everyone, name by name, panel by panel, live by live, that's on here when I'm on here. If I did not mention you, I'm truly grateful for you as well. So I just wanted to come back up and say that because you provided that space for me to engage with everyone. So thank you, Denali.
No, thank you. Thank you, Miss Candid, for the kind words and the people who have
You
said.
can drop me.
Okay.
You can drop me.
All right. We'll talk to you later.
You got to make a shirt because what do we all say? This is home. And no matter where we go, this has always been home. So I know I say it, and I know I've always said it, and I know a lot of people do say it. No matter where they've been off to, where they start their lives at, this has always been home. So you should make a shirt that says home with something in it. I think that
Home.
would be a great shirt.
Okay. Thank you, BA.
I
Yeah,
like
with
that,
something.
BA.
Yeah, I think because it is. It's true. It's
We
true,
got
and we
we
all feel
got we
that
got
way.
some new designs that are coming up on the website very soon. We got a signature line and some other things that we're doing as well. We're gonna also do custom. So if you have some custom jobs that you want done, we can get it designed for you. You got a family reunion, you got a baseball team, whatever. Also, like somebody had ordered one, they wanted their name, their TikTok name put across the back like a jersey. So we're doing that as well. So there's a lot of things that we're going to be bringing to the website. Because we're
I have
kind
an
of
amazing idea.
yeah, we're going to be constant. Well, listen, the one thing anybody who has worked with me on the show, I always want the show to evolve, which is why I started going out to do interviews, the rallies, and all those kind. I wanted to bring something different because I do get bored easily. So that's just to keep my mind moving. You know what I mean, like playing chess and things like that. Miss Tanjeez is up. Tanjeez out there in from Memphis, but lives out
Before
there in Texas.
she says something, can I say one more thing and I'll shut up?
Uh huh.
Yeah, I think a great shirt would be like your anniversary, and all the people that's been here from the beginning and the family that is now have their name surrounded like your anniversary there. And then people will say, well, why ain't my name on the shirt? Well, in 6 months, I'm going to do another shirt or another year. And if you're with the show, your name can go on the next shirt. And I
Thank you.
think that would be amazing for an anniversary shirt and put everyone's name around that circle you got there with number one and throw all their names around it. I think that would be a hot seller.
Okay.
I,
BA coming
I
through.
think,
But
Love it.
Fonnie Willis have to be on your shirt because she
Oh, you
really
with this Fonnie Willis. What is
I
it, brother?
think,
He
I think you ought
upset.
to have,
Listen, Fonnie did put my
mugshot.
name on the map. Fonnie did put my name on the map. Go ahead.
Bonnie
No.
brought me to your show.
You ought to have my
It's
mugshot.
Tanji's turn.
Bonnie brought me
I
to
know they
your
so
show.
rude. They so
I know they
rude.
would just walk right over you,
Stop. Hey
Tanji.
sorry,
y'all.
Tanji.
You know
I
I
Hey, did
got your
y'all hear
back,
apologize.
what?
Tanji. You know I
Did you
got
hear
your
what
back.
Rose said?
What?
Fonnie brought him to your show.
That's right. When we first met, Mr. Rowe, it was about Fawny. He didn't like that I was talking bad about Fawny, as many other people have as well. But let's give Tanjeez an
Yeah,
opportunity.
I mean, I don't know what's going on. Can y'all hear me?
You know I got your back, Tanjeez.
I don't even understand. Everybody just talking over my little turn. Hey y'all.
Oh, I ain't even had a turn, Tom G's.
I just
Wait,
got
you
up
didn't have a
here.
turn?
You ain't have a turn?
All right, hang on a second.
No,
Let's go to
no, Tom G's can
Let me
go.
go. Mine gonna be real quick, real quick.
yeah,
Mr.
because you
Denali.
were buying the cup for Miss My Dear. Okay, all right. So Tanjeez go, and then Miss Gen X, and then Sean.
Okay. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
I think when I first came on TikTok, Denali's live was the very first live that had gone on, and I was always in the comments. I didn't have enough followers to come up,
That's true.
so he told everybody to follow me because he's like, I want to hear your voice, because I was in the comments forever, and I didn't know how to work TikTok or anything. But he made me feel, very comfortable. I'm a little shy at times, whether y'all want to believe it or not, but I finally came up and I've been rocking with him ever since. And he does an amazing job. I've never gone on any other lives where, it's all inclusive and, he gives everybody a chance. He's fair. He can be biased sometimes, but that's just him.
Mm,
But yeah, no, but for real, he's very fair. And people enjoy his show. Everybody around TikTok know who Mr. Denali is. So he is not a stranger to this at all. And I think it is very, very natural for him. So that's all I want to say. Congratulations.
thank you so much, Miss Tanjeez, out there in Texas, by way of Memphis. Miss Gen X, and then we'll go to Sean.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Duval.
Well, firstly, I want to congratulate you for an amazing year of your show.
Thank you.
Um, I can remember when I first came across your live, and I stayed in the comments for a little while just to get a feel of the room. I like the energy, so I requested up, and the rest is history. I've enjoyed all the ups and downs, the breakups, the makeups, and at the end of the day, we all come back together. Um, I've met so many amazing people on here, and I absolutely love being part of this TikTok family. You're an amazing, absolutely an amazing person, and I'm grateful to be able to call you a friend. It's been a great year, and I look forward in going to the next. Maybe one day you'll be able to officially put me in a pretzel. I doubt it, but it's going to be fun watching you try, like the coyote chasing the roadrunner.
Oh my goodness, you are too funny down there in Duval.
But yeah, I absolutely love you guys. I love Dr. Shay and her pettiness. It is so great to me. I love it. I know I'm on mute a lot, but trust me, I'm laughing my ass off. And BA and Sean and Walker Bay, and of course my girl Tanji, Miss Carolyn, Mr. Rowe. You got Mary, you got Precious,
Mary Ash, can't forget
uh,
about her.
the Candid, and even Kim L down there, Miss Kimmy, and Lolo, and I mean I could go on and on and on, but I'm just grateful I got to meet you guys, and I look forward to the next.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Ms. Jennings, for the very kind words. I tell you, the people that come here, I absolutely love them. It just helps to get me up in the morning, and I think about you guys. And like I said, sometimes it takes me a little longer to get to the show because I would like to start at a particular time, but sometimes we go late, 2 in the morning, and for me to be able to do the show that I want to do and have the consistent attitude and the consistent patience, it takes me a little mentally to get ready for what may be coming because I don't want to bring my irritation or my frustrations out to the show because I wanted to be consistent. Yeah, I do yell sometimes, but I like to have the patience to ask the questions and give people opportunity to finish what they need to say. So forgive me for that, but I really do care about the show a lot. And, my son is number one. The show is number two. Denali is number three. And two and three interchange depending on how Denali behaves because sometimes he's a little too rambunctious. But that's the order of the show. And I love the people that have decided to choose Mr. Denali XXL to come and listen, and because there's plenty of shows. I mean, you don't have to come here. So I don't take it for granted. I'm honored that you guys have chosen the show, and it really does mean a lot for me when you guys do show up. And I push the button, and then the regulars are here, and then the new people come in, and they tell me. A lot of times I hear that, I didn't like you at first, but now I do, and I say, well, listen, man, I gotta be who I am, and I'm glad people have accepted me, even with all my, challenges. I'll say that. So yeah, Sean,
Are you saying that Denali is problematic?
he is what? Are you kidding me? Is he problematic? He
He
is
get that
problematic.
from his dad.
Yeah, he listen. Denali, Denali, we would walk up the street, and there's a yard with a fence, and they got dogs in there, and they're barking, and Denali comes, and I shouldn't laugh, but he sometimes the dogs are over there. And he does his number one right there, and the dog is looking at it. I probably shouldn't laugh, but I do find it a little funny. Like, hey,
So you're
forget you.
saying he pissed on the dogs?
I don't listen. I'm not gonna say that because the dog is not low to the ground, but he does. He has urinated while the dogs are sniffing the fence and trying to talk to him or whatever. So I do find that funny sometimes. I'm not. I mean, come on. You don't think that's a little funny?
Mr. Denali, you can drop me
It's
because
a
you got
lot
some more
funny.
people
Hilarious.
in the queue.
It's a
All
lot
right. Thank
funny.
you, Tanji.
All right.
I do find it funny.
Well,
I do. I'm
well,
not.
you are petty, so
Oh, Miss Jen, that's the P word. What do you mean? He's like, forget you. I'm gonna piss right here. I'm like, okay,
Just like his dad.
Just like his dad, which I thought a Rottweiler was fitting for me. So that's the dog I always wanted, and I went and got him. That's funny. Let's give Sean. Let's give Sean an opportunity. His name is in these TikTok streets, and there's a petition. And I tell you, Sean, you got a lot of good friends. I've gotten a lot of DMs about you.
I appreciate all my friends. Thank you all very much for having my back. I think there's a reason why they have my back. I think I was kind of done unjust, like some of the J6ers, but that's to be determined. Your dog, the reason why he does that is he's showing dominance, which that's what a good male dog should do. To go to your apparel and your sweatshirt, you should have my mugshot like Trump, and it should say "Free Shanzi" on it. I think those might sell pretty good for you. And I congratulate you, sir, on your shows, and your shows are really good. I just think they would probably be even better if you would have me on them.
Okay, Sean down in Leesburg with Angie and the I don't know. He's got a bunch of kids down there. Sean coming through, fantastic. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that.
Orders though, Dr. Shea, Miss Karen Lamb, BA. I don't know if Mr. Rowe Gen X threw in there, but yeah, thanks to y'all if you didn't anyway. But yeah, I think I definitely think there needs to be a reconsideration, Mr. Denali.
All right. We got Miss Mary Cat. Well, listen. It seems like that's going to court. So we're trying to work out. Seems like it is. I don't think there's a final decision yet, but it seems like it's trending that way. I think there is some grassroots going on that wants Sean back on Double XL. So we'll see how we can get that worked out. At least for people to hear your case. Listen, I think Mr. Rowe and Advanced Cooling in Milwaukee Bay, with CMB, Mr. Denali won't be the judge; he'll be a defendant. How often does that happen? The judge turns into a defendant. So I am interviewing lawyers right now, just in case it does go to court. So we'll see how that all plays out. I don't know how I'm going to I'm going to have to take the stand if it does come to court, because I don't know how I can just sit there and let somebody else run my show. The defendant's not going to say anything unless, he takes the stand. So that's going to be
We could just squash this real quick. We don't even have to go to court. All you gotta be like, you know what, man, you did your time. I'm just gonna throw you back in there, and you're on a probational period.
Yeah, you asking for a pardon?
Interesting. Well, anyway, listen.
I mean, why not? I know people have done a lot worse, and they still on your show.
I think that it's trending in that direction, and we'll find out how it all will play out. I'm interviewing lawyers right now. In the event that it does go to court, I want to stay ready so I don't have to get ready. Okay. If anybody's out there is going to be a good lawyer, go ahead and inbox me. Or I could be a fool and represent myself. Maybe I'll do that.
As you know, Mr. Denali, I have to recuse myself. I can't represent you because I signed a petition.
Right. We did I had a conversation. I was interviewing lawyers, and I did speak to Miss Gen X, and she informed that she did sign the petition. So I was like, no way, no way. So I'm looking for lawyers if it does go that way, and we'll find out more about that next week. Okay. So that's what we got. Did somebody new come up? I can't remember.
Mary.
Oh, Mary Catherine, my good friend up there in Wisconsin, Miss Mary Catherine.
Hello.
How are you, dear? Building that tiny home. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you're going to give the information when you because you're waiting on some documentation or something like that, right?
For what?
For the tiny home, the nonprofit. Hey, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it.
So I'm already a 501(c). We'll be up and running with the website this month or in March. So,
Okay. And Miss Gen X just started. She's starting a nonprofit too.
what are you doing, Gen X?
Servicing the underserved in the communities. Everything but housing and real estate. I can't be involved in that right now. But
Understood. I know because of your job, but
yeah,
please send
and
me
I'm also
information on. Please send me information on it as you get going because my nonprofit is hoping to help other nonprofits. Anything that serves the community.
yeah, I'm also including schools, the districts around here that are underfunded, for the
Yep.
kids and stuff. And so I'm tying it all together. I'm just waiting on my memorandum of approval from the government to allow me to.
Enjoy that time frame. It's a real fun one.
Yeah.
So once you get that and you've got some up, please just give me the information because one of the things that my nonprofit will be doing is helping other nonprofits across the communities to be able to help them fund their programs.
Well, I won't be able to with you though,
Why?
because you're dealing with housing and you're dealing with Section 8.
Oh, well, part of
So
it is, not all of it.
I can't get donations from anything
Okay.
tied to it.
Any type
But
of,
I
because you're staying
appreciate
away
it
from
though.
Section
Maybe you
8.
can give me referrals or something.
I can do that. I can do
Okay,
that.
I appreciate
You
it.
both donate to my nonprofit, the BA nonprofit.
What's your
If you
nonprofit,
got,
BA?
it's just BA.com.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I do donate on a regular basis. Thank you very
I
much.
know you do.
I do
Thank you,
monthly.
Mary.
I do
I
monthly,
love you.
VA.
I love you for it. I love you for that. Thank you very much.
But my story of getting up here was actually, um, I was told by some women that Mr. Denali was hated black women and that he only listened to only white women and he would shut down black women on his panel. And so they made me come over. They said, well, go over there and check it out for yourself because I don't just take people's words. And I did not find that, Mr. Denali. I find that you treat us all the same. Um, so, but then what was really interesting is that those same people that asked me to come over here to find out that Mr. Denali was problematic towards black women ended up, this is the same space where I got up and said something, and those same people then became my problem. So it was a whole complete circle. It was a complete circle on this complete panel right here. So, and thanks for your guys' support and allowing me to be me. And other than last night, not calling me a racist.
Who called you a racist?
Your sweetheart that you always let up here that
Did she call
irritates
you a
you.
racist? I mean, she's not my sweetheart. Did she call you a racist last night?
Yes, you even said that Mary's far from being a racist. But yeah,
Okay. Listen.
I haven't been called that in a long time, and it was like, okay, here we go again.
Jasmine's a little problematic. I don't know what's up with
A
her.
little, just say problematic with that woman. Just
Okay,
problematic.
listen, and she is. She's got some challenge. I went at with her. She's got some challenge. I went at with her today on royalties live. So
Why isn't she banned from the Denali show then?
What?
Oh,
Isn't she banned like me? Automatic, damn it.
Oh, Jasmine is not banned.
no, he says, why isn't
He's
she?
making
I'm saying why
a
isn't she?
comparison.
My mistake. I apologize.
Bro.
Welcome back, Weird
Uncle
Wendy.
Ro.
Sean, don't worry. Everything gonna be all right, buddy.
No man, dude, I love all y'all, man. Y'all like we say, we family. We fam.
Definitely.
Yes, we are. We are absolutely.
People
So.
just don't know how to take me, man. I'm a little rough around the edges, but
You're rougher around the edges than BA.
ask Mr. Denali.
Everybody's rough in different ways, so we all have our rough edges. Yours truly, as well. I'm problematic too, so it's not a. It's not always a bad thing. So
Rough edge got me kicked though.
Since New York Hate Trump is in the building, are you going to play his clip today
Which clip is that?
My
when he
God.
first entered to your show?
Is New York in the building? You know, listen, I love New York hates Trump.
You like him?
I do.
Why?
What do you mean? He's funny.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Dude, that dude does nothing but talk a bunch of shit and has no knowledge.
Right.
I don't know why you getting why are you throwing shots? I didn't. All I said was I like New York hates Trump.
No, I'm not. Well, I am throwing shots at
I know
him.
you are. I don't know why you're doing it. Oh,
Why? Come on, man. Everybody knows why. No one can stand that dude.
that's not true. I'm telling you that I like New York hates Trump.
All
I
right, well,
do.
you're one of the few.
Well,
Everybody else can't stand because all he does is come up, call people names, and people names, and try and does and he's a Trump hater and don't even have nothing to back it up. That's all he does. He comes up and just talks a bunch of shit.
okay. All
His
right.
feelings, apparently, Shay. His feelings, Sean. His feelings. That's what he's backing it up with. He's got feelings.
New York hate Trump put his money where his mouth is, and he's only lost twice.
Really?
What?
He hate MAGA.
Recently, just
He don't say
recently.
MAGA. I hate
That is
MAGA.
true. Now that is true, Mr.
He
Oz.
does. He doesn't.
He
It's
only
not
lost
Trumpy.
twice
He
as
doesn't
far as
like.
what?
Say what?
He only lost twice as far as what? A debate?
Gambling.
Talking
Oh,
about Trump, he'll put his money where his mouth is, and
I
it's
got you.
like, prove me wrong. I bet you $500. Put it up right now.
He
He
paid. He
always
paid
come up.
somebody.
He come up with his money,
Does
and he
he?
did pay last week. He did pay last week, and I don't want to put out the business, but he did pay, and he gave the money to Denali because he was sending it to Denali.
All right. Well, he's got one good quality. He'll pay up his bets, but besides that, to me,
No, I think he's funny. I do think he's funny. I mean, we
dude,
made a whole graphic for him. Let me put his graphic up since he's in the building.
And but the biggest thing about him on other shows, Sean, where you might see New York going off, Denali have new rules, and New York always abide by the rules. He
all
don't go
right.
off unhinged. He abide. Denali may have to tell him, "Hold on, New York," and he'll say, "All right, I apologize. I apologize." But he always stick to the rules.
Yeah, he might be different than on the other because the other lives I've been on with him. I mean, he's unruly, boy, and just talking shit and throwing names and
But
ain't got nothing to back it up.
he do
Well,
say
in
he
a
love
way,
MAGA lives. He love MAGA lives. But Denali want to put something up and talk, so this is his moment.
No,
in a,
there he is. He's the MAGA, the MAGA Slayer. The MAGA Slayer's in the building. I don't know if he's able to come up. New York, if you want to come up, go ahead and hit the button. I'm going to play for one of our most.
I just want to hear this shit.
New York hates Trump. Okay. What you got to say, sir? One final word from you. What you got?
Well, I'm a very big. I'm always I'm a comment. I'm a very big fan of your story.
We can't hear you. You're very muffled, sir.
Can you hear me now?
It's a little bit better. Get closer to the mic.
All right. I said I'm a very
There
big
you
fan
go.
of your story, and I appreciate what you're doing.
Okay. Are you from New York?
Yes, I'm from New York.
You currently live in New York?
Yes,
What part?
I'm in Queens.
Okay.
And Dr. Shea, I have a little situation with you, man. Like I've listened to you, and there's some things that you said I do not agree with.
You know that's normal, right?
That's cool. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I respect that. I respect that.
Yeah, because if everybody like me, then I'm gonna be scared because then I think that they're being fake. So when people challenge and say they don't like or they disagree, I actually love them more because I don't want nobody to be 100% on my side because now you're just a yes man. So I love it.
Yeah, sure. Competition is always a must.
That's why you got, New York Hate Trump? Is amazing because what you got, brother?
Well, I mean, you about to end the show, so I really have nothing really to say. But you know, hopefully, tomorrow. What time you on tomorrow?
No, we'll be back at Monday at 8 a.m.
Oh, Monday. All right. Just remember.
Did you like did you follow me and then also put the notifications on so you know when we go live?
Right.
I'm always I listen to you all day, bro. Let me tell you something, man.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, wait. Let's hear what this man has to say, because I love compliments. What you got? Let me hear.
I'm a correctional officer in New York.
You're Rikers? Where you at, Elmira?
No, I'm in Rikers Island.
Okay, wow.
And I was there when I saw what's his name?
Epstein?
Allen Wassenberg.
All right. And then okay. I'm interested.
They like the different point of views.
Do they like? Yeah. What is their favorite part of the show? Do they have one?
My favorite part of the show, it's watching MAGA getting debunked.
Okay, you like when I bust down MAGA?
Yeah, I do, because these guys, to me, I feel like they have no facts with them, and it's always some type of controversy with these guys. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Okay, man, that's amazing. How long have you been watching or listening?
Oh, it's been about a month now.
Yes, this is our fourth week of full-time shows.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Do you have a favorite character on the show?
I love the way you control your panel. You let everybody have a fair share to talk, and I appreciate that from you.
Wow, thank you so much for the compliment. I'm really humbly appreciate that because New York is my hometown.
And I know Duke.
Okay.
I know Duke Vader. Trust me, I know him.
Right, you don't know him, but you know him. I know exactly what you're saying.
Live before he used to go live. I've spoken to him several times. He knows me.
Right. Okay. Cool. Anybody else you like on the show? What about Dr. Shay above you?
Oh no, definitely. To me, the only problem I have with Dr. Shay is the fact that how you support somebody just for your 401k. You see, that's how much I've been listening to the show.
Right. No, I gave you a lot of reasons why I support, and I told.
But that was your money is the main one. That's why you like Gregory Abbott, because of the economy.
That's pretty much being a one issue voter.
Right? Absolutely.
And on top of that, you had said that your daughter's involved, and she's in the LGBTQ community, which I understand. And what about her? Do you think about her too?
So I do think about my daughter. Let me tell you this, by the way. So my daughter is a fan of Biden, and all because of Obama, the relationship back in the day. Like there's a personal relationship there. But hey, I have taught her to have your.
All right, so there you go. New York's first time on the show back in March. New York hates Trump. All right.
He still hasn't learned nothing.
You don't think he's learned anything, BA?
No, he has the same talking points as he did the first day I met him. I like New York though. I always let him on the platform. He's funny. He's funny though.
That version right there is not the version I hear on all the other lives.
I mean, it's the same thing. He's just a little louder.
No, it ain't just about being louder. It's about the shit that comes out of his mouth.
Well, I know that some people that come here are completely different when they go to other shows.
Yeah, you're right, because that right there is not what the hell he does on all the other ones. I can tell you that right now. I can respect that New York.
You say Gen X, if he's drinking, he's different?
Oh, yeah, he gets real loud when he's drinking.
It ain't just about being loud. It's about the shit he says and the names he throws out and everything, man. Like, he trumps me by 100.
Okay, all right.
It's bad.
All right, well, let's get who's in the queue. Let's get Mr. Charlie Adams up here. Sean, I'll drop you down and bring you back, brother. My guy up there in Leesburg. Him and his beautiful wife Angie. Let's get Charlie up here out there in the city of angels. What's up, party people?
What's up, party people? It's a big old party for Denali. Look at you, man. A year in, man. That's good
260
stuff, dude.
shows. Wow.
That's a lot of shows, man. That's a lot of shows. Yeah, I think I came on I can't even remember when I came on. It was like you was what, 3 months in, 4 months in?
Like that. I don't. Have you been here that long? I thought you like came in the summer.
Yeah, I did come in the summer. You
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
I thought, but you were the first show I ever. I just started TikTok probably like 2 weeks, and then you the first show I came across because I didn't know what TikTok was, so I was trying to figure it out. So I didn't know about panels and nothing. So when the for you thing started scrolling through, I'm just scrolling through and like, wait a minute, what is this? Panels and stuff? And then you was the first panel that chimed in.
Was he streaming? Is that what made you stop?
No. He was good. He was trying to figure me out when they was asking about who you voted for and all that other shit. And I think I got it to with Birdie Dog the first time. I kind of checked his
Mr.
ass about
Denali,
about
can you
slave
say it
labor and
one
stuff.
time? Can you say it one time, Mr. Denali?
Say what?
What you told Charlie when you found out who he voted for?
Oh, the fact that he didn't have to stay up late to know who was. He knew before he voted that he wasn't going to win. It was no surprise that Cornell West lost with Charlie, but we didn't hold that
Yeah,
against him.
yeah, but like I said, whoever else lost is gonna be right along with us, so it's all good. Either Trump
The
or
difference is they were
Harris
waiting
will
up
be right
late.
along
They
with
didn't
us.
have to wait up late with Cornell. That was the difference.
I remember when
Yeah, but also Lace Payne. I slept good that night.
do you remember when I joined X? I've been trying to think because I hear
No,
everybody's
I
testimony,
can't. I
and I'm
can't.
trying to think when I joined.
No, I can't remember that. I don't really. I don't. So I don't know. It's interesting. I don't have all those clips. I wasn't much of a clip guy at that time as I was getting new to it. But no.
What I remember about BA, Sean, and Birdie Dog, those three would always get in it on every show. They would go
Oh yeah,
back and forward, and BA would get hot, and Birdie Dog would always trying to find a way to make BA hot. And Sean was always the cool one. He come on with his shirt off, smoking his cigar, and showing you how life was. But those three was an item that would always go back and forward. And I really enjoyed the hell out of those guys. Back and forward. And I really enjoyed the hell out of those guys.
yeah.
Right.
Me and Birdie Dog would go at it every day. I think he would just do it just to kind of get under my skin. I see him all the time now. I see him at the lives, but I don't see him on platforms.
Who are you talking about?
Birdie
Birdie
Dog. I
Dog.
think he
Oh
kind of
yeah,
turned
yeah, yeah,
into
yeah.
a hater because I see some of his comments sometimes, and it kind of puzzles me if there was a fallout or something because some of the comments he says in other
Fallout
lives.
where?
So with you and Birdie.
No. Birdie. Excuse me. I think Birdie is one of the guys that left the show when he found out I voted for Trump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what happened. He has some disparaging words to say about me, but it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Join the club.
I saw Birdie Dog
Oh, you did.
yesterday.
Today.
Yesterday, and I commented to him, and he didn't respond to me. So you don't know what's going on with Birdie Dog, but I know when he was there after the election, he was very upset with Denali. And, he told me because he would always inbox me long stuff about the show and Denali. But when he stopped, I'ma just say it. He wanted to ask me why I stick with him. He's nothing but Uncle Tom. So, and I revealed it to Denali. I never have nothing to lie about, but he revealed it to me, I revealed it to Denali, and I just deleted him from all of my friendships because when I shared a lie, that got to Birdie Dog, and that's why he came up. Why you always sharing that Uncle Tom lie? You still there? Get off, and that's the gist of that.
Yeah, I seen him in the live you were in today. He was the one asking for many souls to come up and cook you. And I asked him, stop. I told him in the comments, stop being a fucking hater. You know what I mean? So yeah, he was over there today with his. That's why I figured there was something that went wrong. He jumps in my life every once in a while just to say some discouraging words and call us all smarties and are his favorite words. I just tell him to shut up, puppy. Remember I used to call him a puppy all the time. He used to get so mad when I call him a puppy.
Anyway,
BA.
we kind of
Sorry,
stole it from
BA.
Charlie. Oh, Miss, what did you want to say, Miss Mary Catherine?
I just wanted to tell BA that there was a comment in there for you. Go ahead.
Right now?
So
Yeah, there's a comment for that. I'll just read the comment. Does BA know that Denali really doesn't like to be called X? Someone should tell BA that.
no,
You like to be
BA
called
prefers
X?
X, and
You apparently don't, Mr. D.
I don't. I've said
That
that.
dude has been trolling all night. He been
that's not
What is it?
true.
I don't know if I've ever said that.
yeah,
Hey,
whoever
Dr.
that
Shay,
is been
X.
trolling all night.
Rocco.
I've been
Dr.
calling
Shay, I
Mr.
think
Denali
that's
X.
JoJo.
I
Who
just
is
Yeah, I've
wanted
been
that?
BA to
calling
be
him
Pull
able
X.
to
yourself
I
back
think
in.
it's JoJo.
talk.
Oh, JoJo. Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
but he
think
been
that's what it
trolling
is.
all night.
Oh,
Rocco?
Rocco?
I
Who is
think
that?
that's what it is.
Who is Rocco?
That's
I
JoJo.
think it's JoJo.
JoJo? You mean
Mm-hmm.
JoJo, your former husband?
Yeah.
He
Yes.
got a new name?
Yeah, Rocco.
Mm-hmm.
Stand on your own 2 feet and stop the BS.
What?
Uh,
Wait, why?
Oh,
BA
what
Wait a
we about to
second.
have? We about to have
BA
Rocco release. What
loves
we got going on here?
Mr.
Hang on a second. Wait a second. Oh, who said that? Who said that's JoJo?
I said it.
Do you know that for sure?
I've been
Yeah.
watching him troll, and I've been watching what he says and who he interacts with, and yes, that's JoJo.
It does sound like him.
Oh
But I've been
wow!
calling Mr. Denali X since the day I met him. So, and he's never had a problem with it.
I've been
Exactly.
trying to
Because
get
X gonna give it to you. X gonna
yeah.
give
People
it to
show
you.
Loves
you their
X.
truth when it. Wait a second. See. Let me see my glasses. People will show you their truth when it comes to money or politics. No, that's Sean. I'm sorry. Where's this Rocco guy?
Go up a little bit further.
Okay, I see. Okay, I see it. And you guys are saying that is JoJo?
Yeah,
That's who
that's
I think it
JoJo,
is.
but I haven't seen nothing negative. He been commenting back. I've asked him if to come up and do the celebrate with the family, and he said not until Denali give me an apology. I don't know what he want. I don't know what happened about that, but
Damn, what you
I
do to
asked,
What
JoJo?
happened?
I asked him also to apply for the job to represent you because Denali need an attorney, and he said
What do I owe JoJo an apology? Did I do something?
I don't
No.
know, and that's why I told him to come up. So and the last thing I told him, if he had a problem, come and take Denali to court. It seemed like that's gonna be the theme. Take him to court if you have a problem. But yeah, he seemed to think you owe him my apology. I wish he would come up and
Why is he coming under a different name?
he changed his name some time back.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay. Because
Yeah,
I didn't know.
I
Listen,
didn't know.
I had
I
heard
didn't know
rumblings.
either, and he revealed to me and say, Mr. Rowe, this is JoJo. And I said, okay.
Okay. I mean, listen. I had heard rumblings about that, but I would. Listen. I don't. Listen. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I did. Listen. People. Some people have a way to contact me if they ever want to have a conversation. I'm always open to having a conversation. So
I think the reason
Maybe you
is
could
X.
you should you could free Sean and then make that the court thing with you and JoJo.
Well,
I
listen.
think that I think the issue is
Absolutely,
Listen,
Sean.
I
Free
don't
Sean.
know. Listen, I
Free
can't
Sean.
apologize for something if I don't know what I did wrong. I have no problem apologizing because I'm not perfect. But if I don't know I didn't do something, what am I
it's the
apologizing for? What
exclusiveness.
you want me to give a blanket apology like Joe Biden gave a blanket pardon? I mean, what do you want me to do?
No, I
It's
14
the
years. 14
exclusiveness.
years.
no, I think
It's
I
Gotta go
think you
back.
need to find, you need to know exactly what it is that have Jojo upset. The only thing that he did reveal to me, because I knew he wanted to come back, and I told him to just come on back, and he said he DM'd you.
He
But I
did?
guess,
No.
yeah, I guess the
Maybe he was on the
response,
Rocco and I didn't know it was him.
oh, and probably so, but he said the response that he was getting, it wasn't as though you wanted him back.
No, listen. He has my number. You know, I think I got a text from JoJo, and listen, I'm a guy. I don't always respond to every text because I don't think every text deserves a response, especially if a relationship seems to be severed. I don't think I did anything. I think I gave people a platform, and he couldn't. He wanted to say more to people that he was opposition to politically, and as a producer, you can't do it. So I thought he was happy being JoJo Unleashed. I don't know. That's what I thought, but I don't know why that kind of bothered him. So.
it's funny.
Yeah,
I'm
I
on
got about
he
25 minutes
when
for my
he
daughter's
told me
game.
he
JoJo,
wanted
come
to
up and
come
flesh
back.
it out, man. JoJo, come up and
when
flesh it
when
out, man. I got about 25
He
when
need
minutes
to
till I
I
get on my daughter's
apologize
game.
for the things that he said in the comment today. So, Ro,
hold
I don't
on,
know about you, but I got the screenshots. He needs to apologize. Like,
hold
I'm.
on. Let me say something. I was trying to say something
JoJo
a couple
gets
different times. Hold
butthurt.
on, Miss Caroline. Hold on, Miss Caroline.
Sorry.
He's Mr. X is right. When I'm on Candace Live, I don't comment. I don't get in the panel because I take modding very seriously. I don't give my comment. I don't say anything because I don't want people thinking your mods are biased. I think a real mod, a good mod, someone that just does mods, should just mod, especially if that's what you're there for. You know what I mean? So I understand being inclusive is a hard thing for a lot of people to swallow. They think when you're a mod, they think that you're entitled to not be to say whatever you want, and for the host to say to allow you to voice your opinion. And sometimes that's just not how all inclusive panel is ran.
Absolutely, BA. You are 100% right. And at the end of his term as a mod on this live, he overstepped his boundaries. And if he feels some kind of way about it, he can feel that way. But we've been here for a freaking year. We have watched Mr. Denali build this platform, and for him to get in his feelings and then try to take him down in a way or to take other people down is just wrong. So I'm 100% with BA. I'm 100% with Mr. Denali. Um, he was wrong. Get out your feelings. Step back and realize that what's best for the platform is what's best for the platform.
I will say it's hard to be a model on Mr. Denali's platform because it is such a family orientated show that it would be hard to be a mod on this platform because the way I mod is different from how I wouldn't want to be a mod on this platform because I wouldn't be able to speak the way I do. So I wouldn't want to be able to be a mod on Mr. Denali's platform. But I understand it though.
Okay, Miss Caroline, I'm going to drop you down for a second, and I'll bring you right back up. Okay, Miss Caroline. Miss Caroline.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great. See you in a minute. All
Oh,
right.
and
Yes, Miss Gen X.
I was just going to let you know. I don't know if you saw what New York Trump said, but
What do you say?
He said he was dropping his kid off with his mom, and then he was going to hit the liquor store, and then he was going to come up here lit.
A drunk New
Just
Hey,
Yorker.
at least he's giving a fair warning. Don't worry. I think I can. I'll be able to take care of New York.
I came up for a couple reasons.
You
You can drop
okay?
me after.
Okay.
One, I was gonna tell you, BA. So I was telling you not to swipe off the app. I was saying turn your tip tapper off, or take your tapper off the screen, and then you have to like put it back on. It'll only do like 3,000 in a row, and then you have to like turn it off and then turn it back on. That's
Okay.
how you'll get
O-
more taps out of
Okay.
it.
Yeah, because I got all three phones going tapping for a minute, and then they only give me 3K a piece. So I was like, man, I want to get now up to 100K tonight. And
Yeah.
Okay.
then,
And then
So you guys got tappers. I'm over here using my finger.
well, I
yeah,
use
buy
mine
them.
too, and I actually have a tapper. But I
Okay,
could be
Kimmy.
talking on when I'm talking on the phone to Denali, I start tapping because I'm just so used to it. It's ridiculous. So, but it's my anxiety. Um,
I think
so,
everyone should have one. They're only $5 on TikTok Shop. You can go through
yeah,
my
I have
platform and
one.
you can buy them on my. You can buy them on my TikTok Shop.
Okay. Second thing is, I told you guys when I go down in my other account to follow me for those that weren't following me, and absolutely not one person, I kept sending up big caps. Follow me,
Hey,
follow me.
Wait,
I
why
Nobody
didn't
did.
I
did it.
follow? I followed you,
I
Kim, didn't I?
did.
Yeah,
I
no, I'm
followed you,
talking
Kimmy.
about today, Charlie. I'm talking
Oh,
about
Oh, okay,
today.
yeah.
okay.
Because
Kimmy,
Denali,
I
no, I got
followed
it from
you.
Denali. Denali sent that out to me.
Okay, yeah.
Say,
Okay,
Okay.
so
I was about to say, I followed you, Kimmy.
no, you
Yeah, I
did. It
followed
was
you
some other
last
people
night.
that were on the panel a little bit earlier, and people in the comments, and was like, "Dang, why aren't they following me?" But I'll do it again after I finish talking.
Well, one second,
Um,
Kim. 1 second.
okay,
Thank you, New York hates Trump, for your cash app. Go ahead, Miss Kim.
okay, and then my last little thing is just on the JoJo situation. When the last episode happened, JoJo was no longer a moderator on here. He had decided to resign after the election because it was too much for him being a moderator. So when he had that, last episode, he was not a moderator. So let's all remember that. That's number one. Um, and number two, JoJo decided to leave the show. Like Mr. Denali never kicked him off the show. JoJo decided for his own reasons to leave. And, you know, it's, hopefully JoJo will either come up on the platform and talk to Denali, or they can talk one on one, because I don't think any of us know what the real deal is, and those two probably need to hash it out. But I just wanted to remind everybody, whatever happened, he was not a moderator at the time when that happened.
I think everybody knows that.
No, because the conversation was saying that he did things when he was a moderator, and
Who said
that,
that? I didn't. I don't know if anybody said that.
well,
Did
They
somebody say
did.
that?
Yeah, they were saying it.
they were implying that he shouldn't be saying certain things when he's a moderator, and he was not a moderator. So at the time, so I wanted to make that clear
Well,
that he
no, I
wasn't.
think
Well,
that
hold on.
came
I
from
got I got some
BA.
screenshots right here.
And
Yeah, I know what you clipped.
Yeah. So why is he trying to shit on Mr. Denali on my 260th show?
Yeah, that's what you guys have to have
No, I'm
that.
saying he's doing
Yeah,
it publicly. Why is he doing that?
yeah. I mean, it's not
Day of all
okay.
days. Today of
I'm
all
saying, look
days.
at this. Explain how he treated former producers not fair and very disrespectful. Who did I treat disrespectfully? Uh, this is Tara. Tara. He ain't all that, and you have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh?
I mean, you got to be kidding me. I
That
didn't do anything.
Tara said you're not all that.
I'm reading Mr. Rocco, aka former
Oh,
Roger.
he said it. Yeah, I mean that's not cool at all. Like, I mean, if that's the way he feels, then yeah, I don't think that that's cool to even to
What is it? Your post on YouTube. What about my post? Listen, let me explain something to everybody. Okay, you say things. I haven't added anything. I haven't subtracted anything on any clips. The clips are the clips. You love to be JoJo Unleashed. You were very happy to be JoJo Unleashed. And I assume you were happy with that person because you were free to say what it is you wanted. I don't know what else I'm. So a clip now he's so he's with the other people that I put it up on YouTube or whatever the situation is. The clips are the clips. I don't think I took you out of context, Rocco, aka JoJo. And this is the thing. This is why it's very very hard for me to trust people. It's very, very hard for me to trust people. Every time I send a text, I think about what if this text came out and was public? Because people talk out of school. And that's why it's very, very hard for me to trust people. Because you think that you're having maybe a private moment, and then they will definitely, because believe me, everybody, if there were any kind of adverse texts or me talking shit on people or not being the person I am, the text would have came out on many, many, many times on this platform. When people get upset, then they would just release it all. And I'm aware of that. So, very, very hard.
Hey, Denali, can I ask you a question, man?
Yeah.
I'm not even a question. Can I just say something?
Sure.
If that's JoJo, just come up, man. Y'all can hash this out now. If not, can we get this party keep going? I got like 20 more minutes before I gotta go in this game.
You're right, Charlie. I'm sorry. When I see those kind of things, it just bugs the fuck out of me.
I got you, brother. But if he want to come up, then y'all can hash it out verbally. But other than that, man, let's keep this party going, man.
They need to hash it out in private. It's our anniversary. We don't
He's
have
on
time.
a goddamn public platform talking shit about me. I don't.
I know. I don't like it either.
Fucking like it.
I don't like it either. We're supposed to be having a good night, and I told you I was having
Mr.
no
Have a good night,
negativity.
whether it's my anniversary or not, because I care about the people that come to the show, and I care a lot about this show. But don't come in my fucking room and talking shit, because
Mr.
it won't
Denali.
end well for anybody who does it.
Mr. Denali, do you need a galaxy?
Excuse me, Miss Catherine. What?
Couple of them.
I'm just saying, what's going on? Everybody's got a problem. You have my number. Thank you, Mr. Rowe. That is my happy place, the choral scene. But you got to be fucking kidding. Anyway, listen, Mr.
I'm gonna do a galaxy.
Correct. I'm not going to let.
Come on, let's hear it. Galaxy.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Let's go. I'm not going to let that get me down. Which is not down. I'm just pointing out the obvious. Just don't talk.
I told you we weren't having no negativity tonight. We are not having negativity tonight. And if I hear any, I'm gonna drop. I'm telling him right now. He can hear me. I am not having no negativity. Period. Point blank tonight. It's not happening from nobody.
I think that's what makes the show so great. Anytime you can get to smoke, even on anniversary. That's what makes it.
Denali, do you have I'm not saying anything negative, Kim. What are you talking about?
Who said that? Anyway,
Kim
listen.
L.
Denali, what is your favorite part of your show? What do you like about your show the most?
I like that it goes different places. That's what you never know what's going to happen. We just, whoa, Humpty Dumpty fell and hit her face with the LGBTQ hair. No, I like the fact that it goes different places. We'd be talking about Zelensky one day, and then next thing we're talking about, a relationship. I mean, I just love the different the layers that the show has.
Like XL After Dark. There were some fun times with Mr. Rowe. That was probably the funniest nights with Mr. Rowe, XL After Dark. We had some good times on that show. XL After Dark.
We
How did
did.
that anniversary go, Mr. Rowe? Did you use any of my suggestions?
Oh, it's not here yet.
Oh, you
Okay.
talking about Valentine's Day? Okay.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
he's
Anniversary.
Oh,
he's
anniversary.
got an
Right.
anniversary coming up.
Anniversary. Yeah, but that's what I love about the show. It just goes different places, and I love the people that come here, and it's just amazing. I listened to it one time. We were talking about next thing we're talking about Shay's coochie, and it's just like
Oh
what
Lord.
the layers that the show has,
But
and it keeps me sharp, huh? What's that, Mr.
but the best of all, when Kim got caught talking about how much
She
how
got
much
that wet wet.
squirting,
Yeah.
all that,
What did Kim get caught doing?
how much skeeting.
Oh, shut up, Mr. Rowe. You
Got
crazy.
that
I
wop.
want to know this. What
He
did Kimmy
had
do?
that wop.
Oh,
Yes.
I think the
go
funniest
Kimmy.
shit when X was driving around looking for women of the night and they couldn't find none.
That was funny.
Right.
That's
Because
true.
they on
Remember
all
that?
they on the app, right, Denali?
They what?
The women now on the app, the ones that sell themselves, they're on the app, right?
Yeah, dummy me. I didn't even realize that. We thought we were gonna
That
go
was
find some.
that was a good
We did
night. That
not
was some
find
funny
any
shit.
at all.
Oh, BA.
But
That
yeah.
was good
Anyway,
times.
Miss Kim, you got anything else? Because I'm gonna start rotating around. We got some more people in the queue.
No, but I just want you guys. Now I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna type in caps. I'm go down. I'm come up in my other name. If you're in the comments or anybody that's not following my new name, follow the new name. I'm gonna come up on the new name because I can't go on panels with my new name yet. I need followers. Okay. Thank you. Toodles. Drop me down.
See, what I like is when Shay goes off.
You like when Shay goes off?
Oh, I love it when Shay goes off.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Mary, how you doing, Mary?
How
What's
would you
up,
put the
y'all?
Marys right next to each other?
What's
I
going on?
miss I miss talking to y'all. I hadn't talked to you in a couple days.
Where you been? Why you hiding from us?
No, I just have had stuff going on with baseball, and it was opening day and baseball practice, and the boys are keeping us busy. How you doing? Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Congrats.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 260.
Anniversary.
Thank you.
Congrats.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 260 shows later.
Yes, and I'll never forget the day that I came in here for the first time.
Oh boy. I remember that day.
Yeah, memorable.
Do you
Very.
really?
I do remember. But you know what? It was the beginning of a beautiful friendship, Mr. Rowe.
Yes, it was, Mary.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
she followed me in here, y'all.
I did. I followed Gen X anywhere.
Yeah, Gen X. Gen X is great. Gen X is great. Absolutely. But yeah, so that's what I like about the show. It just goes different places, and it's truly a show. It's not a. I mean, yeah, we do 80% politics, but sometimes, and sometimes listen. I've had some fun with some battles before as well. People, the haters, I would call them. I've had some fun with that shit sometimes. Sometimes it gives me fuel. So, you know.
I like how Mary, she just speaks her mind. She's real raw about it. Kind of like Precious, you know.
Yep, precious. Absolutely, precious.
And then
100%.
and then Mary goes, "Oh my gosh, what did I do? Did I do something wrong? It seems like you're just picking on me." I love the way Mary talks. Sometimes, like it's so valid. Like what I mean, it's like she's just so obtrute over and she's so appalled and offended that she mistakenly thought that she was being targeted.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite moments here. I put
Well,
my,
here go a task for you,
I
Denali.
put,
Denali,
yeah.
here go a task for you. How many people on the panel? 2, 4, 6, 8. Let me test your memory. Go down the list of the first to the last of people who had joined your live.
What do you mean?
Oh, good. That's a good one, Charlie.
In order, who everybody on this panel, 8 people on
Oh,
this panel, first to the last.
Oh, okay. So we got Dr. Shay. She's been here from the beginning, so I guess that you don't want to do her. I'm going to say Mr. Rowe. I'm going to say
Mr. Rowe.
Gen X. Oh no, Miss Carolyn's not up there.
You're not seeing everyone.
What do you mean I'm not seeing everyone?
You got to back up. You missed someone at the top. That was
BA?
on the. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
BA, Mr. Rowe, Miss Gen X. I'm gonna say Walker Bay, Charlie.
No, you forgot Mary Ash.
Oh, I think Mary Ash came after Charlie and Walker Bay.
No.
Yeah.
I was here before Charlie.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, she was here before Charlie.
She was? I'm not good at this
Yeah.
game. I lost already.
Well,
Yeah, it's
actually,
Dr.
Mary
Shay,
came in
me.
not long after I did. So,
Okay, so BA, Mr. Rowe, Gen X, Mary, Charlie, Walker Bay, Mary Catherine. Maybe? I don't know. I don't have any dates. I wish I could know for sure, but I don't have it.
I know the
I
date
think
that I came in.
that's correct.
Something out there for fun, man. It's something good to
No.
look
But
at.
this is one of my favorite moments with Mr. Denali put his foot in his mouth.
I'm in this beautiful state called Missouri.
Okay. And can I ask, are you transitioning?
Transitioning to what?
Am I allowed to ask that question?
I'm a guy, and I'm always be a guy.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. My
Well, I
apologies.
just love long hair because I went to schools all my life, and Sister Rosella put a bowl on my head
What
and
city
cut my
are you
hair
in?
because my hair was stuck to my collar.
What city are you in?
I am in St. Louis, Missouri.
All right, the state of misery. Come on, you ready?
Oh, yeah, but we are not the.
Anyway, how did I think he even transitioning?
It was the way his hair was coming out of the back of his cap.
Yeah, I was like, what the? He's got a beard? What's going on here? Oh my goodness, I put my foot in my mouth right
Transitioning.
there. I put my foot in my mouth.
Apparently, you're just not used to Midwestern men.
Is that what Midwestern men do?
Yeah, they grow their hair long. Yeah.
But I don't know, for whatever reason, I
We
thought.
have to cover up. We're cold up here.
Well, it was the way his hair was feathered out of the back. It almost looked like it was curled back there.
wait a
He
minute,
had it
who was
covered on his
that?
back.
Who was that?
His name was Giovanni. He doesn't come to the show anymore, but I asked him, are you trans?
I wonder why you called him a
Giovanni.
That's a pretty bad insult.
I know
Kinda
Giovanni.
is.
I
I
see him all the
remember.
time.
I remember the big feud that you have with straight facts when you all was talking and you said something about sir. Yes, sir. You called us sir or mister, and that set the whole thing off. I am not a man. Are you frozen? Or are you just looking now? I am not a man.
Looking at the phone, you talking about straight facts.
Yes.
That shit was hella funny.
All right, Mr. D, throw me around so that somebody else can come up, okay? I'll see you in an hour.
And Mary Catherine, I am gonna call you. I know I told you about a night or two ago, but I'm gonna call you.
All right, I trust
All
you.
right,
I'll
peace.
see you later tonight.
Do you
Come on,
got
Mary.
that president guy? You know, the guy that was running for president?
No, I don't have him.
I seen Misty down there in the comments. X. I don't know if she
Misty?
requested it. Yeah, she came in to hi you. I don't know if she's in
He
the
hasn't
comments.
requested up. Misty will be back for the battle and before that. I'm trying to find it.
Hey y'all, I
Mr.
missed
Denali,
last
what
night.
did you
everybody,
call?
if you haven't loaded up or reloaded, please reload because the battle will be at 10 p.m. Central Time.
I reloaded a little bit.
Denali,
I didn't know I was gonna need it.
Kim L said that's why she started coming here too. She followed me.
Kim L is okay. You knew Kim. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kim L's
Hey,
been coming here since around the time I came in too.
Okay.
Hey,
This.
Denali, what did
Love
you used
Kim
to
L.
call straight facts? Or
Huh?
what did you used to call her
Kim
when
L
y'all were
follow me
beefing?
Liar.
here.
Straight liar or something?
The liar.
He changed that lady whole name, and he had everybody on TikTok
Hey,
call
I
him
remember
DJ.
that back. I remember that back. Yes, yes, yeah.
So this is her debut on the show.
Oh, I remember. I was on this.
Oh, I don't need.
I
this
just
show.
was strolling through, and Lex is one of my mutuals, so I seen him live. So
Okay, fantastic. As I tell my audience all the time, continue to tap, tap, tap the screen. That's how we push this out to the For You page. That's how we can grow and still continue to build, being the most inclusive platform on TikTok. So the doctor wanted to bring you up. Could you have some facts or something?
Yeah, you guys were talking about the Trojan. Let me go back though. You guys have to remember that the accusation was that she started dating him before she brought the case.
Hang on 1 second. Before you start, would you say that Fawny is guilty of bad judgment?
No, because she didn't know that she. Let me finish. Let me
No,
finish.
hang. Whoa.
Go ahead. You don't have to scream at me.
Well, I'm talking and you're talking.
You don't have to scream at me, sir.
You're talking.
I got you, but you don't have to scream at me.
You're talking and I'm trying to get something out.
Okay, but you don't have to scream at me. I got you. Go ahead.
You know what? I'm going to let you talk. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I was saying before, you have.
Go ahead.
You don't have to turn off my mic. I know how to turn it off and back on, moderators.
I didn't do
the accusation. Your moderators did.
Wait. Let me just explain straight. The way we do things over here, you don't come in here pissing and shitting in my Cheerios, okay? I've been very nice to everybody on the panel, and you're coming in here hot.
I'm not hot at all. You haven't seen hot yet.
You can't tell me how I'm experiencing you.
I'm not coming in hot. I'm not hot.
You can't tell me how I'm experiencing. You cannot tell me how I'm experiencing.
If I'm hot or not.
You don't tell me how I'm experiencing you.
I can tell you if I'm hot or not.
So do I get to have a say in that matter?
I can tell you if I'm hot or not. You're angry or hot, and I'm not.
See, there you go.
I'm passionate.
I know you're passionate, and I'm telling you.
Let's start over. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing just fine.
Great, I'm doing just fine. Now, what did you want to say to me?
I was letting you talk, but you're coming in here telling people.
I said, let's start over.
No, well, straight facts to liar. Coming in pissing.
Is that a woman or a man?
Yeah, is that a woman? That's a woman, or
Sounds like a
on,
man.
She's a woman.
Okay, well,
She's a
Said,
woman?
what's her name?
are we sure it's a
Straight
woman?
facts to liar.
I don't think that's a woman. I mean, that might be the one transitioning.
No, her friend sounds like a guy, and that's who Denali was calling sir.
So now told her husband, get your wife. Let me.
Remember that, Mr. Rowe? Oh boy,
I remember everything. The whole episode.
That was a good one too.
That was back in
More than
for a
something
while.
episode.
And then was also involved in that shit too.
I love Shay's laugh. It's hilarious.
She
I
I remember
she
I
went on
busted her
camera.
on the tokenizing the white kid.
Remember she went on camera and
Hey, so
told
for
her
clarification,
husband, babe, talk to this man. Babe, talk to this man.
Yeah.
Hey,
He didn't want no part of it.
hey, Denali, for
I remember that
clarification,
he was laying
who
on
was
the
that
couch
Ant?
and didn't say a word.
Hey,
Say it one
Denali,
more time, Mr. Charlie.
who is Ant? I never figured that out.
I renamed DJ.
Oh,
I wouldn't let anybody say her name on the show because she was such
He
a
was trying
problem.
not to put her name out there, so he was saying when he would talk about it, so that way her name wasn't getting thrown out.
Yeah, I didn't want her name. I didn't want to give her any more time on my platform.
She was upset about that. She was like,
at
"You got
least,
people around here calling me."
Right.
well, at least she didn't lose it to you. She didn't lose it on you today, so that was
Oh
a
no,
good
they
thing.
done had some
She
waffles.
dropped. She sent the galaxy to drop me.
Bro, I went on her
Dude,
platform,
I,
not long ago, and I was the only one on the right side, the Trump side, and boy, they were blasting my ass, boy. They were chapping my ass. I was 1 verse 8. Boy, I was getting it from every goddamn. I was up there for hours with them though.
So I will. Let's see. So I got what we're talking about. Here we go. Shit.
That's all I'm asking. Just leave me alone, bruh. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for an apology from you, and I'm not gonna give you an apology.
Why?
Just leave me alone.
Did you come on here verbally?
Babe, can you tell him I don't gotta apologize to him?
Verbally assault me yesterday?
Can you tell this other man? Because I don't argue with men. I have a husband.
Well, you pushed the button, ma'am. You pushed the button. You pushed the button. I didn't to ask you to come here. I'm asking you since you verbally assaulted
Talk
me.
to my husband.
Sir, can you have your wife? Do you think that your wife verbally assaulted me?
I think she was just telling you what the facts was.
Well, she called me a warthog. She said I had a thick neck.
You do.
She also said that I was ugly. And she said that I wanted her.
Yeah, and you do.
Mr. Straight Facts, do you think that's appropriate for a woman to tell a man? And I have
I
not
can say whatever I fucking want to. Leave me alone. I'm grown. See, that's what you forget. You don't realize that grown women are still adults. I'm not a fucking child. He doesn't fucking monitor me. What he does is he talks to your ass.
You told me to talk to him.
That's why you got like
You told me to talk to him.
I'm a strong woman, and you're gonna accept the fact that I said, leave me the fuck alone, world. We don't gotta be friends. You don't like me. I don't like you. It's good. I'm not a role model. I don't give a fuck about now one of you
What did I do that you
up
don't
in this
like?
bitch ass room. You neither, Jimmy, Ken, whatever the fuck your name is, James, who just dropped. Leave me, Benjamin, whatever the fuck your name is, Nana, whatever the fuck your name is. All y'all.
You told me to talk to your husband.
And I'll leave y'all the fuck alone.
You told me to leave your husband.
Motherfuck y'all deserve. Leave me the fuck.
You told me to talk to your husband.
Hey, Mr. Denali, why you just don't let us talk? Like,
All right, well, there you go, Mr. Tony.
I don't get it. Me either.
You told me to talk to her husband. I did, and then she.
Okay, well, you tell us to shut up. We can talk. We're women, right? Her husband is a whole henpecked dude. So, therefore.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, you couldn't get a word in, Mr. Rose. He didn't say anything. Her own husband. Let me bring her husband didn't get a word in. He gonna turn it out for me. He don't want no other man to talk to me.
So hold on. To the people that said what they said about me.
Okay, one second.
Are you still gonna stand by what you?
Just leave me alone, bro.
Yeah, well, there you go. The big battle with her, and she came over and verbally assaulted. And do you see?
I would have never thought that was a woman.
I put the domestic hotline at the top, and it says help. You see that for the man to blink twice.
I love her husband.
I love when
her husband lay on the couch and was like, "Fuck."
when I love it when Dr.
Part
Shay,
of it. You want to
I
know
love
part
it when
of it.
Dr. Shay and Tanjeez are on the panel together.
You love that? The two, it's too much sometimes with the two of them.
No, I love it.
I remember when someone would come for Tom G's and she would just like, okay, and okay, sweetie, and just piss them off. I laugh so fucking hard. Tom G she cracks me up. I love her.
I remember
don't take no shit.
I remember when a bunch of
Saying Tom G is a double trouble. I've always said that. Everybody hit that on the nose.
I know. I remember when people.
I love it though.
Those are my girls.
About her, and I was like, what we ain't gonna do is talk about her, and she ain't up here to defend herself.
I want you to read.
And Dr. Shay's in the middle of it saying, no, let's keep it going. Let's talk about it.
I like when Dr. Shay be talking so sweet, and it just irritates the shit out of them.
Oh, yesterday. Was that yesterday or day before that you were?
Dr. Shay's the biggest incident.
Oh, it was the day before when Dr. Shay was talking to that lady about the boycott of Walmart. That was hilarious.
She got
Wait
so
a minute,
mad at
what
Dr.
happened?
Shay.
I
She
was
said,
just curious, did everybody get a text message about this? Or it was great. And then that girl was like, just because you're talking so sweet, don't mean you're innocent. I mean, she laid into Dr. Shay, and Dr. Shay was like, I don't know what you mean.
Did you feel attacked, Dr. Shay? Were you being attacked?
Yeah, I feel attacked. I need to call the helpline.
Really?
Yes, I was wanting to know. I didn't get the text message not to shop at Walmart.
This is
I like when Dr. Shay starts talking in the expressions on Denali's face.
I went to Walmart twice yesterday, just so y'all know.
You did?
I sure did. I love
Oh,
Walmart.
they
It's
Hold
gonna
my
up.
come.
favorite place.
Hold up.
They
Denali
gonna come
told
at
somebody today. What did you tell? They told you to come meet
you.
them at the Walmart. Didn't somebody tell you to meet them at the Walmart?
Yeah, Last Prophet told me to meet him at Walmart, and I told him, I said, "You're not even supposed to be going to Walmart. Are you not with the people not to go to Walmart? Why are you going to Walmart?" He wanted me to go to Walmart because he wanted to try to beat me up. So,
take me out. I'll come back on the later.
Okay.
I'll be in the comments.
All right, thank you. Yeah, he's not supposed to be at Walmart. Then he tells me to meet him at Walmart. What the fuck? He's not holding true to the spirit. You're not supposed to shop at Walmart. And he told me to meet him there so he could beat me up. Or attempt to. He is old. He's like 67 years old, so I don't know if that was going to work.
He wasn't gonna show up.
He wasn't going to show up?
No.
I don't know. He thinks he's pretty tough. He might show up, Mr. Rowe.
But I remember a real sweet time in a battle, in the early stages of the battle, when Denali beat this guy that was so amazed with him. Everybody should remember. And after Denali won, the guy asked Denali, he wanted to thank all his people. You remember that, Denali?
I do. You all said he had a crush on me. I don't know if that's true.
Oh yeah, he was really liking on you.
You think so?
Yeah, I know so.
Oh, okay. Here's another class. One of my
Denali yells, I'm pro vagina.
I am pro vagina. I can yell it. Listen, I will never stop yelling that.
He did?
Huh?
You did yell that.
I did.
I know. Hey,
Yeah.
Denali. But I don't know that conversation the last week, man. I don't know. They said that you can have a pass one time.
I don't believe that. That's not my belief. That's not my belief.
Mine neither. I was like, what?
This is one of my catchphrases that I'm going to probably bring this back. Got some T-shirts coming with this.
Is that right?
I mean, by that mindset.
Because of the Democrat, because of the Republican.
Who is talking over me when I'm talking? Who is that? Who did that just now?
It was me.
Mr. Larry, I apologize. Listen, sir. I want you to read something, Mr. Larry. Since you decided that you're going to talk over me, I want you to read something. Give me 1 second. Who is that talking again? Who is that?
I am talking. Like I said, you could drop me if you want. I apologize.
Wait a second. Whoa, 1 second. Why are you talking over me? Is there a reason why you're talking over me, Mr. Larry?
I was just getting my point out too, sir.
Okay, did you have an opportunity to answer the question that I had, sir?
Yeah, you just told me to say yes or no. You didn't give me.
That's correct. Because the question required a yes or no. It did not require a filibuster. It was a simple question.
I was just going to let everybody else do it, but it's fine.
And now you're talking over me again. Okay, let me explain the rules to you. When you hear my voice, you need to stop talking. Are you okay with those rules?
Go ahead, man.
Are you okay with those rules?
Yeah, I'm good with it. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. Let me see here. I have my glasses. Is that it? I think that's it. All right, so you like the Veteran Act, you like the Music Something or Other Act. Now, let me just explain why, Larry, Mr. Dan is able to talk a little bit more than you, because he said the question was, can you say something about a Trump policy that you thought was good for America? You said no. Where should I go with that, Mr. Larry, when you say no to that? The same way you let everyone else respond on. Well, the people, do you understand why Mr. Dan is able to expound upon it? Because he said yes, and he was able to give a policy or two or three that he thought was good for the country that Trump supported and enacted. Do you understand the difference between a no and a yes? Yes, I do. But okay. You get preference to everybody else. You do the same. I guess he's up on charge, but yeah. Anyway, who's talking over me? That was a classic, I think.
That a lot of times.
Who's that talking over me? I love
Have
that.
you ever been a teacher?
No, I was never a
That's
teacher.
what you remind me of.
I remind you of a teacher?
In a classroom.
Yeah.
Who's talking?
Yep. Who's talking?
Who's
Yep.
When you hear my voice, when you say
Yep.
you hear my voice and you be quiet.
Hell yeah, that's that old school shit too.
Right. You hear my voice?
You heard that. You heard that a lot through your life, didn't you?
You know who
Me?
I
No.
really like?
You didn't hear that a lot.
Uh-uh.
I just figured that might have been why you kind of.
No, listen, I don't know why these things just pop into my head.
You're old school though, bro. How old are you?
Me? I'm 50.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're old school. You're the same age, man. That was the kind of shit we heard growing up, though.
Yeah, Gen X.
I know you heard that shit growing up, Denali.
I don't think I did. At least I don't remember.
Come on,
bro.
bro.
I wish you would have clipped.
What's that?
That old man that come up here not too long ago, Nelly, I think was his name. And when you were talking about Trump, like while you was giving him a grade or whatever, and he just started laughing, and you were like, "Who's that laughing?" He had I loved his little laugh. It was an older gentleman.
Yes, he was so cute.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, he was like,
He just started laughing at the
adorable.
What?
It was so cute.
Y'all don't remember him? It was
It was not long ago. It's like a week or two, not even a week or two ago, maybe.
Is that the daytime show? Daytime show. I can't be on it.
You have a new person on the panel. Don't forget.
It wasn't during the day because.
Jay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who's new? Who's that?
Jay.
Jay, she's not new.
No, but I'm saying you brought her up. She haven't said anything.
How you doing, Shay? Where you been?
Let's see. Let's try this out and let's see. Okay.
Oh my God! When did I get up here?
Huh? What?
When did I get up here? I just woke up.
Oh no!
I've been up here this whole time.
No, you just.
Y'all ain't hear me snoring?
No.
How do you know you were snoring?
I was told that I snore.
I didn't hear you snore.
So you didn't want to come up?
No, I did. I hit the request button and then everybody got into a nice, deep conversation or whatever. So I said, let me take a nap again in between.
I didn't hear you snore.
That's interesting.
Hey, Denali, speaking of Miss Shay here, it was not always a great, what's the word?
Y'all was like Earl and Water.
We were. And now we are like peas and carrots.
We go together.
Oh, you're like two peas in a pod.
That's right.
Carrots.
God, I keep wanting to call him Dr. Denali because of my job. I keep wanting to say doctor to everybody. Damn.
That's because
our first interaction.
Mary,
Damn it, I keep doing it.
That's because the election is over now.
Sorry?
I was saying that's because the election is over.
Well, no, even before the election, we were getting along.
We just realized we're humans. We
realized that we're a lot alike, and that's why we were butting heads a little bit.
It happens, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, we got along before the election. I remember.
Who's mine?
Is that JoJo in the comment? I'm confused.
I gotta go on my phone right now. I'm trying to get that game. I see you on the.
All right, thank you, Charlie. Thank you. What are you saying, Mary?
I was just confused. I was just wondering if that was JoJo in the comments.
I
Yes.
think
Oh.
Yeah, that's JoJo.
Rocco.
Oh, so he came back.
Is in a bunch of miles because they watch you bash that lady.
okay. Here's a clip that kind of talks about how I guess what do they call it? Cut your teeth. What is that saying? Get your bones. What is that saying anyway, here you go. You guys can figure it out on the other.
Hey man, the beans gonna still get cooked tomorrow. So, you take it how you want, man. We're not gonna Mr. Last Prophet, you're always welcome here. Yeah, but it's time for me to bounce because I'm not supposed to be here anyhow. Because as we some of the creators and some of the context people speak about, and your name is in a bunch of mouths because they watch you bash that lady, and all that's the only substance you got. That's the only way you do your little fun and raise it on that lady. Can I ask you a question? Only reason. Can I ask you who did I bash her? Fannie Willis. And she one of us. I bashed her. We didn't put a circle around her. We didn't put a circle around her. I bashed her because I said that she had an improper relationship. As the judge, also agreed with. Who are you to judge what is improper? I'm Mr. Denali XXL. Man, there's a lot of things about your life that's out of line that you need to check. Tell me one. I know. Now you're a human being, so I know there's some things broke. Tell me one. If you're a human being, there's a lot broke. I'm a human being. You said there's a lot of things, so you should be able to name one. Tell me one thing that's out of line in my life, sir. Being a human being. Is that being a human being? Shortcomings. You got defects of shortcomings, just like everybody else, man. Name one. You suffer from the 7 deadly sins. All 7 or just one? No, you suffer from all 7 of them, dude. Can you name all 7 for me? It's greed, gluttony, envy, sloth. So what's the last one? Sloth? Sloth. Okay. That ought to be enough for you. You could put the last 2 in there. You said 7, sir. Why don't you put the last 2 in there for me? False pride is one of them. False pride? I have false pride on what, sir? Wow. I'm not up here to beat you up, man. I'm just saying. You already did. I'm just asking you. So you're hurling a lot of insults at me. I haven't. No, it's not insults. I'm telling you the truth.
Have you ever heard of adultery?
Yeah, that's up there.
Big Mo.
No, adultery is in the 10 Commandments. See, that's why people spit out stuff they don't know. Is Fawny guilty of that? Is Fawny guilty of fornication? No, I'm not her God to judge you. Is she guilty of fornication, Mr. Last Prophet? I'm not God to judge you. Oh, but you're judging me. Boy, nigga.
Fawny, always making a reoccurring theme. People were so upset with me because I dared say that Fawny was guilty of poor judgment. Oh,
You were fair about it too, though. That was the thing. Like you've always been fair, and you're non biased at all. I'll give you that shit.
Did Fawny ever get a girdle? Looked like 2 pigs fighting under a
I'm
blanket.
telling you, but you know what? I called that Fawny case from the beginning, and I swear I bet Big T a bet on that she wouldn't be in his case anymore.
She did.
That's the most countryest shit I heard in a long time.
You've never seen Steel Magnolias?
No.
What was it? What'd you say? I missed it.
I said, did Fawny Willis ever get a girdle? She looked like she had 2 pigs fighting under a blanket.
Oh yeah. Her dress is.
I love that movie.
It's a great one, isn't it? That's a great line.
It's hilarious.
I hadn't left my house since I was 14 without lacquer on my thighs. That's because you were brought up right.
And some lacquer.
If you don't have anything nice to say about anybody, just come sit by me.
That's funny as hell.
You need to go watch Steel Magnolias, Shay. You'd love it.
Okay, I'll put that on the list. The very long.
It's a movie, Scorpion. It's a movie.
My wife loves that movie.
It's lines from a movie.
There's another one called Steel Magnolias too, a newer one, but what you're talking about has Julia Roberts in it
Yeah.
and Dolly
Dolly
Parton.
Parton and
Yeah.
Sally Field.
Love Your Bridges.
That's the one that I like.
Yeah, the original is always the best.
Do they are
Mhm.
they in a salon a lot in that
Yes,
movie?
it's Trudy's
Yeah,
Mhm.
salon, but
yeah, I remember that.
Denali.
My type of movie, but you know, I've watched it in and out with my woman.
it's a good one. But anyway, yeah, she looked awful. I mean, that first court appearance that she had wearing that pink dress, and it looked like it was on backwards for one thing. And then on top of that, I mean, I've never seen so many dimples and ridges and ripples and shit. That was bad. I mean, I would just wear the proper undergarments.
Well, you know that's the new sexy.
Ugh. God.
Because I remember back in the day, we didn't show all them rolls.
Oh, it looked awful.
Like you made sure you wore certain clothes that didn't show all that. Now,
Well,
the tighter the
yeah.
better.
I mean, you
They'll
just
wear
wear
they'll
what's
wear
There's a
appropriate.
they'll
lot of
wear
different ways that
bodysuits.
are way sexier for women to dress than being skimpy. Like, you know, country women with their boots and just with the boots they got on and the way they dress themselves. That's sexy as hell.
Miss Real Lady, we're
You ain't
not
gotta be
talking. Miss
you ain't
Real
gonna be
Lady, we're
showing.
not just talking about black women. We're talking about women. Period.
Yeah, I just because I used Fawny as an example because he brought her up on
Oh,
the.
I was like, I ain't talking about. Never
No,
mind.
no, Denali was talking about Fawny Willis in that clip, and that's what
Yeah,
made me think of her wearing that
yeah.
dress that looked so bad. I mean, she's definitely got plenty of money to get a girdle. I know that much.
I feel like you should wear whatever you think is sexy.
Some people just don't.
Yes.
They
If
don't
that's
know.
dental floss or in pasties, or
I
if it's a three-piece pantsuit. Just
mean,
whatever
you
makes you
just
feel
wear
good.
what looks good on you. You know, wear what's flattering for you.
Some people can pull off a leotard. Others, not so
No,
much.
no, hell, I can't pull off a leotard either. I mean, there's a lot of things I wouldn't wear.
Hey,
Mm.
do the UK want beef with us or something? Because they gave
Zelensky, Zelensky
yeah,
could
they get
pull off a leotard.
no, they gave him $28 billion. Are they trying to have beef or something?
That's funny.
Yeah.
Who, the UK?
Yep,
Well, I mean,
Kay gave them 28 billion.
28 billion just came across
That
right
was
Yeah,
fast.
we're fixing to
He just had that beaten yesterday.
we fixing to have some shit go down. I don't know how it's gonna go down, but that whole thing, that disrespect from Zelensky that he did, that people are trying to turn it around and say it was Trump and trying to make them look bad. He came in disrespectful as hell,
Y'all really think he
unappreciative,
was disrespectful?
unappreciative.
I do, yeah, he was. He acted like a child. He got
Yeah,
his arms folded, and he's rolling his eyes,
and
and
he comes in there. Yeah, he
I
comes
think
in
he was
there
trying to
like
maintain his composure because the way that they was talking and the intensity of the conversation, it looked like to me he wanted to punch him in his face.
well, I mean, don't
it
bite the hand that feeds you. You know, I
is.
mean,
Yeah,
we're the ones
I
that
can
gave
exactly.
him
agree to that.
$350 billion.
I can
We're
agree
the
to
ones
that, but I
that have been.
also look at it as that man is doing everything to save his country. This is not just his children. This is
I
like
understand,
Who,
the whole
but
entire
who's
country.
why
Zelensky?
wouldn't you want to make peace instead of just continuing
Zelensky
this
ain't
war
trying
that
to
they're never
save
going to
shit.
win?
Yeah, did you hear how he talked to
Zelensky's
Biden?
trying to build his own little empire. He's sucking up all the money. He doesn't care about that country. He doesn't care about the people of that country. He was
So
No.
just
why would he come and be
he was just
chastised
belly
in front of the
dancing. He was
world?
just belly dancing a few years ago. Like
They
this
said he did Biden like that. Like he went off on Biden, and Biden just
Yeah, he
gave him
didn't
the
like it
money.
either.
If I was defenseless and I ain't had the money, the manpower, the resources, none of that shit, I'd be frustrated too. I get frustrated for way less. I can imagine how it is to be in his position.
Well,
look.
and I think it was important for us to see that interaction because um
it just looked really, really childish of Zelensky to act like that and not show any sort of respect or gratitude for what all we have done for him
That is really
as a
your
country.
perception.
That's what it looked like
Welcome
to
back,
me.
Absolutely.
still there.
Shay,
I feel
what
like
did
looking
you
at
watch?
this. I feel like looking at that divided us even more.
No,
I don't know.
but
I think it
you
was
didn't
important for us to
see
see.
We
what
need to
we
stick up for
saw.
ourselves.
He
No,
That's the problem.
disrespected
I saw
our
exactly what you saw, just from a different lens.
he
Well, yeah. I mean,
disrespected our whole
that's fine.
president and our
What?
whole vice president. Are you
That's how
serious?
I'm dead ass serious. That's how y'all
What's that,
feel?
What
Doc?
did you say,
Yes,
Carolyn?
yes.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I said he disrespected our president, our country, and our vice president.
What?
He thought
Yeah,
Dead
because
ass.
with his
here's
arms
what happened.
folded,
I'm gonna pull a Gen X. Here's how it
he
went down. Okay, here's how it went down. Zelensky came
Start
in
from the
there
beginning.
and thought that he was going to appeal to everybody and feel sorry for me and I need this and I need that and just ask for all these demands. And that ain't how this is gonna go. That's just not. I mean,
That's not what he
it's
looked
been
for.
3 years of
No.
this war, and unfortunately, I mean, we just don't have a never-ending supply of money. And
That's not what he came there
what
for, Mary.
I'm telling you, what
I'll talk after Mary.
okay, I'm sorry. What I'm
Go
saying
ahead. I'll
is,
talk after you.
it seemed like he has no intention of ever making peace, and we're not going to be a part of that. And I mean, if he doesn't, if he's
He didn't even want to do a ceasefire.
He
that
wants his
exactly,
land.
he just wants more money. He don't give
he
two
does just want
shits.
more money.
I
He
don't think
just
it's just
wants more
money. I think he
money.
wants his land.
Yeah, I
He
thought I
wants the
was going to talk
bullshit to
after
stop.
Mary.
Hey,
Oh, I'm sorry,
Denali.
Mr. Rowe. I'm sorry.
Denali.
Yep.
Okay.
Who is these people up here talking this rhetoric right now?
Oh
Okay.
God, Walker
Let's
Who
Bay,
is
go
let
these
ahead.
Mr. Rowe
people?
go.
You've been
Okay.
quiet
All
for about an
right.
hour.
Okay. Let's level set the room. Okay.
Well, the
Listen,
thing
he
is that
is defending his country. Okay. He was invaded by Russia. Let's keep that in mind. That they are a sovereign nation, and Russia did go over the border. Okay. Are we in agreement with that?
yeah, but which presidents did Putin violate what he
And
said he would do?
why? And why
That's
did
not
Putin?
what I'm
Why did
talking
Putin
about.
do what he
Are
did?
you
Why did
okay
he do?
with Russia invading a sovereign nation? Yes or no?
No, I'm not
Because
okay with it.
Okay, great.
he
Great.
was
There's a reason
trying.
why, though.
He was
But we
threatening
didn't
to
I
do
don't
it.
care.
join
I don't care.
NATO. He
I
was
don't care.
They
threatening to
had an
join
agreement.
I
NATO
Well, he
don't
still should have
after
respect
he
us.
wasn't
I
supposed
don't
to.
care about why.
Exactly. Y'all
Okay,
side
Don't
with
I
you
don't
think
Russia.
he
care.
still should respect
I
us, though?
don't
Y'all
care
side
about
with
why.
Russia.
I listen to me, please. I don't care about why it's happening. Now Zelensky's problem is that he came over here. He should never got on a plane if he didn't know the deal that he was going to get into. He wants weapons so he can defend his country. You don't come over here into the Oval Office and make a veiled threat. And sometimes, as I've been saying, you have to eat shit. And the only way that you eat shit is just swallow it. Don't chew it. Don't taste it. Just swallow it. Because his job was to come over here and continue to get the support that he needs for his country. And by what he did, he failed. And I guarantee you, he is going to have to apologize in some form or fashion to
Hey,
be able to get back into the good graces, so he can continue.
hey, Denali.
Yeah.
He'll end up giving in to whatever.
Are you a
comes to
military
him.
man?
Am I what?
Are you a military man?
No.
I am. So
Well,
first of
UK just
all,
gave him that money,
What did I
so
say that was wrong, Walker Bay?
I'm getting ready to tell you.
Uh-huh.
First of all, you talking about a man who's a president of his country. Okay? You're talking about a man who's out there in the trenches fighting alongside with his troops.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about a man who's showing exhibiting nothing but bravery and standing up for his country and his fellow countrymen that lives there. Although I don't like Ukraine, but I respect the integrity of a military person. And he's the head. Could you see Trump wouldn't be able to do no shit like that? And first of all, why would he have to ask for apology to Trump? He don't have to kiss his ring or
Then
kiss
don't.
his
Then
ass.
fine. Then go get your take your chance with
Listen,
the EU.
listen. The European nations have already seen that bullshit, and just like all the veterans around the goddamn country who seen that bullshit, that you got two men, and then you're gonna display the shit on fucking national TV for all to see, and that he was started with Van's disrespect. First of all, you had a Russian goddamn interviewer that was Margaret Taylor Greene's
Let me
boyfriend or whatever,
Walker
and he
Bay.
goddamn it started it off with talking about
Walker
what
Bay.
clothes he wearing.
Walker Bay.
Wow.
Walker Bay.
Wow.
Walker Bay. Hang on one
Take a
second. When they
breath.
found
Come
out
on now.
This is
give
what
me a
happens when
second,
the
Walker
left
Bay.
crashes out.
When they found out that
Absolutely.
okay.
How many
It's a
military people
crash.
up on this panel right
Go
now?
ahead,
Let it
drop them down,
crash,
Sean. I'll bring it
many?
Walker
back up.
Bay.
Everybody, god damn it. Let me finish what I'm saying. When they found out that the Russian guy was from the Russian state media, he snuck in there as part of the pool. He was not supposed to be.
A Russian.
He is state media. He was not.
He's a Russian.
Can you please let me finish, Walker
He
Bay?
wasn't supposed to be there, Walker. Pay
Was he a Russian?
attention.
Yes or no?
He's part of the media.
Is he Russian? Yes or no? I'm asking you a question.
Sure, I just said he was part of Russia state media. And he's part of the media, and when they found out that he was in there, Secret Service removed him. I mean, I don't know what else to say. If Zelensky wants to take his chances with the EU, go ahead and do it. It's his right to do it. Okay? Here it is right here with the NATO, the leader. No, this is the wrong fucking clip. Excuse me, where's the clip at? Oh, here it is. Hang on.
Relationship with Trump. Breaking news. NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte says Zelensky must restore his relationship with Trump.
You're gambling with World War III.
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful.
If you will speak very loudly about the war, He's not speaking loudly. Your country's in big trouble.
Rutte told the BBC the U.S., Ukraine, and Europe must stick together to achieve lasting peace. When asked about Zelensky's clash with Trump, Rutte said, "It's unfortunate, but Ukraine would be nowhere without American support." He also emphasized Trump's role, saying, "We must give Trump credit for what he has done for Ukraine." Rutte insisted Trump wants peace, but expects Europe and Canada to increase defense spending. With a major meeting happening soon, will Zelensky and Trump repair their ties? What do you think? Should Zelensky rebuild his relationship with Trump?
Absolutely, he should.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Hey, Denali.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, right? So the last 4 years, who was in office?
Biden.
Biden. And in those 4 years, who was they supporting?
Zelensky.
Huh?
Zelensky.
And why was they supporting him?
Because Biden was a
He's
zombie.
our ally.
Because, and what else was they? They was preventing for us Americans to be having boots on the ground to go over there and help fight the goddamn Ukraine war. Do you understand that? American boots are not on the ground. Listen, American lives are not being lost in Ukraine, and we also providing them with our old expenditure weaponry while we build new ones in America, because we got a working people building these ammunitions and sending them so we can have stockpile our new stuff. But yet you sitting here telling me something that you don't even have no hindsight on.
Okay.
Step away.
Give me 1 second.
Y'all don't have no military experience up here.
Walker Bay.
Step away from the
Miss
CNN
Carolyn, please. Miss Carolyn, did you hear what the NATO leader said about the situation, Mr. Walker Bay?
Now, listen to me, man. I'm serious. So, this is the thing I say to you first of all. Do you think we are more safer today than we were yesterday?
Safer from who?
From attacks, bruh.
From who? From who?
It can come anywhere now.
So you're telling me
It can
that
come
because hang on a
anywhere right
second, Mr.
now
Walker,
because we are at a
you're
weak
saying
defense.
hang on. Are you saying because of the situation with Ukraine with Zelensky yesterday?
No.
Then what does yesterday have to do with what we're talking about today? What made us more unsafe? You're muted. Unmute your mic, Mr. Walker.
Do you know how many people are trying to do harm to America every day?
Mr. Walker Bay. What?
No, you don't understand that.
No, stop. For what? Are you saying because of what happened yesterday, we're unsafer?
Listen,
Yes. Okay, stop right there. What made us more unsafe with Zelensky yesterday? What was it?
Because we're gonna break away from the United Nations. We're gonna break away from our allies, and we're gonna be isolated, trying to play. Your boy sitting here playing like he got damn a big boy on The Sopranos, and coming there.
Do you really think that they're going to break away from the United States?
It's time for your battle.
Yes.
That's
What
so
happened?
ignorant.
Why would they break away from us, Mr.
Because they
Walker?
tired of the bullshit, man.
What bullshit?
You can't see that?
It's only been 31 days. What
Listen,
bullshit
I don't give a fuck
about?
if it was one day. If you come in there with the hostile mentality that you gonna say everybody got to kiss my ass, or fuck it, we gonna do this, and by the way, we're gonna start some shit too, because we want to take over 3 or 4 other countries.
All right, stop right there.
Rename them shits as ours.
Do you lose if you don't show up for the battle?
What? Okay, give me a second. Walker Bay. What bullshit did we start? Don't mute them, everybody, for 1 second. Unmute yourself, Walker Bay. Walker Bay, what bullshit did we start? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Y'all muting me?
What bullshit did we start?
We started with the Mexicans and Canada. We told them, hey, we're gonna jack your shit up. You know what I'm saying? And so they said, oh, wait a minute. We produce more shit to America than America produce and push over to us. So what we can do is bypass them motherfuckers, say, while they going through this traumatic shit in the goddamn United States, we gonna goddamn just bypass them, and we could just lobby back and forth from Mexico to China and be just as good. And then Canada shuts off all the goddamn East Coast power and shit. They ain't got shit. New York wouldn't be shit. And then you sitting here talking about what can happen. There's a lot of shit that can happen, man. Because what I'm saying is we cutting back on all our special agencies. We cut back and we putting bullshit. Got CIA, FBI, CIA,
Can we do the battle right quick?
Secret Services.
Listen
we got all these
listen,
people.
everybody. I know what time it is. I'm going to get it taken care of. Everybody just relax. I'm not going to miss the battle. Just give me a second. Okay, does anybody else have to rebut what Mr. Walker Bay said?
We got a lot to rebut.
I want it to be next.
We got a lot to rebut.
Okay. Misty, do you have something on this?
How the hell you keep muting me?
I'll wait till after you're done with your battle.
They do not want people to overtalk me. I've asked you 3 questions and you haven't answered the questions. So
I did.
Okay.
Listen, Denali, you looking for like a quick, like 2 letters,
Mr.
2 words.
Walker Bay, does Ukraine need us? Yes or no?
Yes, they will. They would love to have us.
Okay, great. So he should do whatever is necessary to get to what he needs for his people.
The man said that he will lay down his life damn near. He said he will remove. He said for peace in his country, he will remove himself from office. Did he not say that?
Bay wants
Did he not say that?
Zelensky's
Did he not say it?
Ridiculous.
Listen, let me just tell you one thing. There's a new sheriff in town, and the rules of the old are not forcible now. There are new rules, and he's got to get with the program. Otherwise, he's going to be shit out of luck. I don't know what else to tell you. You can like it, not like it. Those are the deal. no more of what was going on with Biden. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry. That's just what it is. And he better get in line. Otherwise, he's going to have some problems in his country. Plain and simple. Eat the shit. Get what you need for your people. Okay? I was on live earlier. They said they're siding with Russia. Siding with Ukraine over the president. That's the wrong thing to do.
Walker Bay sides with Russia.
Gotcha. Okay. Misty, do you have something on this before I go to Gen X?
I don't know. I watched the whole thing. It was a little tough watching. I feel like we need to, I feel like we spent a lot of money and there has to become an end, but I also understand Zelensky. They broke their agreement in 92, they broke the agreement in 97, and I think basically what he's saying is I'm not going to give up land. I'm not going to stop this when I'm not the one that started it. He did try to point out the fact that they're committing war crimes by starving out the people, and that kind of got ignored. And he wants security guarantees, which we've never given him. You know, we gave him a security assurance, which means we would help, but security guarantees is a tough one. But if I was him too, I would say, you know what? Tens of thousands of my people are unalive. My current country's been damaged. Why am I going to sign something when I know in a year or two or three from now they're going to do the same thing? It's tough. But the UN stepped up, though. A lot of the countries are saying, you know what? We don't need you. They're having a meeting tomorrow to see how much
Good.
they can
Then
come
then
in.
then then go depend on the EU then.
Yeah, but
We'll do
yeah.
it.
Oh, for sure. But we also don't want to look. I don't know. I don't know.
I
It's
get
tough,
what you're
Denali.
saying, but listen, there's new
It's
rules.
tough.
There are new rules. The rules on the Biden don't apply now. Get with the
I get
program.
it.
Trump is who he
But
is.
we are United States of America, though.
But
Mr.
So I don't care
Denali,
what president sits. We
Who's
are.
gonna
We
Mr.
who,
are.
who,
Denali,
who's gonna fuck with us?
Mr.
Hey,
Denali, Mr.
Yes.
Denali.
Yes.
hey, Denali.
Yes. Walker Bang.
So you said damn, this shit was just in my head too. You said that he need to get with the program, right?
Uh-huh.
But I'm saying to you, do you accept the behavior that you seen a damn TV show, a TV reality show on that damn when you watch that shit with JD Vance and all
That
them
listen. That
talking
is
to
no.
this
Listen.
talking to
That
this man.
happens, Mr. Walker.
This man is at war.
Anyway,
This
forget it.
man ain't happy times for him. This man at war. Do you understand that shit?
Hey, look,
Yeah, man.
he came up there to
Keep it
actually,
on the live, bro.
he came up there to try to get
J
a
Rod,
peace
J
deal.
Rod, I know you just got up here, but
Huh?
I've been
Sorry,
wanting to say something. I've been in this
sorry. I'll
room for a while
Go ahead, Gen X.
because he said a lot of
After you.
nothing. He said a lot of nothing. Okay. What you got to understand, I get tired of hearing, oh, he threatened tariffs. He did this to Canada. He did this to Mexico. But you know what? We're so busy over here trying to fight on our side of the borders. The other side of the borders, they ain't done shit. Okay. And so when he did that, what happened? Mexico stepped up, put people at the border, trying to stop these rugs and trafficking and all that coming in. Since the last 4 years, they didn't give a shit. Okay. And then up there in Canada, what they do, they stepped up too, securing our borders on the other side. So I don't see a problem with it. I don't see a problem with what he's doing, trying to make America safe. And as far as Ukraine is concerned, they've been sitting there fighting for the past this past administration. If anybody can show me, I haven't seen one time Biden coming to the table and trying to make a peace treaty to stop this thing, except want to constantly fund it. That's all I've seen is billions of dollars going out the door and nobody coming to the table. So Trump steps in and says, hey, we need to stop this because how long are we supposed to go, y'all? Another 10 years? Are we supposed to send billions of dollars every year? When are we going to stop it? Because if y'all think that Russia couldn't have already took them, that he could have. He ain't giving them all he's got back there. And the thing is, Trump trying to make the stop it and have peace and to have somebody to come over that needs us, yes, show some gratification. And Trump ain't the
Janelle,
first
let's
one
welcome
that
B back.
Trump ain't the first one that Zelensky did that to. As a matter of fact, Biden blew up at him for him being ungrateful. Go back and check that during Biden's administration. So it is what it is. Either they're going to make a peace deal, let's get over it and stop it, or let Europe take care of it. That's who's in trouble. They the ones that's going to be affected by it, sitting on his
Oh,
borders like that.
okay. Jeanette, you finished?
Well, I mean, everybody's having their long rants. I'd like to have one too. I ain't talked in a long time, but
Go
I'll
ahead.
land there.
All right. So, what I wanted to say, and I'm just telling it from my viewpoint, when Zelensky got out of the vehicle, Trump berated the man from the way he was dressed. But yet, he have Eli Musk in the Oval Office dressed without a suit. I'm just starting from the beginning. People want to forget that, and all they want to remember is when Trump spoke. So Zelensky, Trump was in the middle, and Vance on the other side, or directly across. And J.D. Vance is the one that started the shit. He started going, because Trump just sat there. He didn't have nothing to say. He sat there until Zelensky was talking back at Vance. And then Trump intervened then and started telling him about the disrespect in the Oval Office and whatever. He was not talking to Trump at the time. So it was 2-on-1. And everybody know how it is when two people deny. I see your eyes. Go ahead, I'll stop.
All right.
But they wasn't there for no money. They was there to give up mineral rights. Signed the agreement for mineral rights for the security. Trump had already said he was not putting no boots on the ground. So the security was going to come from the Europe because that was the neighboring. That's where it was coming from. So anyway, I'll stop there.
All right, it's time.
I guess time to battle.
Time to go to battle. Okay, so we're gonna come back with more show. This is a heated thing that happened right before. It's time to go to battle. So I'm gonna drop everybody. I'm gonna go meet Alicia over there, and we'll go ahead and do our thing. Win. Right. I don't think we have any gloves or anything like that at this particular point. But we're gonna go over there and do what we need to do. All right, everybody good?
All right. Follow us over there, Walker Bay. Right.
Whew, boy. Okay. Where's my battle music at?
No me devoras poco a poco. Amores, tengo una batallita ahora. Apóyenme aquí, vamos a seguir en la dinámica. Mientras que me voy, apóyenme por lo menos con los tac-tac, porque yo no le dije a nadie, esta batalla es un favor que estoy haciendo.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, send me.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Good. Up against Mr.Denali XXL.
Okay. Amores, los que puedan, por favor, ayúdenme con tac-tac, por favor. Todos los que puedan, solamente con los tac-tac, porque no fue una batalla para la cual yo me preparé.
Excuse me.
Entonces, como no estoy preparada, la verdad es que no le avisé a nadie, no le dije a nadie. Así que los que me puedan ayudar solamente con los tac-tac, me parece bien perfecto. Ni un resfriado agarro, yo tampoco. A ver, por acá, amores, dale con los tac-tac, que yo no voy, esta batalla es amistosa. Mia, thank you. A ver, amor, es una batallita amistosa. Yo no le avisé absolutamente a nadie que iba a hacer batalla, porque fue un favor que me pidieron. Así que por favor, los que puedan me ayudan con los tac-tac, con rositas, con lo que puedan enviar. Con lo que puedan enviar, mis corazones bellos me ayudan. Y ese hombre ya lleva 32,000 puntos y yo aquí con mis muy humildemente 324 puntos.
Let's go. Let's run it up.
Yo estoy
Let's
flacha
pressure.
contigo, la
Everybody give her the
pasé
opportunity.
bien. Yes. Ángela desde
Let's
Venezuela,
go.
saludos
Mr.
hermosa,
Denali,
bienvenida. Valentina
XXL,
Morales,
and
hola
family is
Rosita,
in the building.
contenido también por
Let's
acá,
go.
están las chicas activas con su
Woo!
contenido espectacular por
Let's
acá.
do it. Oh, the galaxy's in
Ángel,
the building.
gracias amigo
The galaxy's in
hermoso,
the
mi bello
building.
Ángel,
Let's just
gracias por las
pressure.
rositas,
Let's
amigo
just
hermoso,
pressure. Let's
muchas
go.
gracias. Hola Reni, ¿cómo estás? Aguaje, hola Rosita,
She's like a
bienvenida, ¿cómo estás?
watermelon with a hair.
Gerardo,
Let's go.
hola.
I love the gold necklace. Let's go. Yeah,
Amigo
swag
Ángel,
cowboy.
gracias,
Let's
mi
go.
corazón bello, gracias,
Woo!
gracias,
Mr.
gracias.
Denali, XXL is
Amores, ya
showing
vamos a
up.
seguir con la
And
dinámica
family,
de
let's go.
like. Esto es
She
una
doesn't
batalla
know what hit her.
amistosa que
She's
estoy haciendo
stunned.
por acá,
Let's continue
porque
to
fue un
stun her. Let's
favorcito
go.
que me pidieron, pero me están dando
Woo!
una pela, una
Wow!
limpia.
Another
Estoy, mejor
galaxy is
dicho, que
made
no
an
me
appearance.
salva
Another
nadie en
galaxy
estos
by Mr.
momentos de mi
Walker
vida,
Red.
no me salva
Let's go.
nadie.
Let's just crush.
Vamos dándole
Let's just
tac tac
crush
a la
Alicia.
pantallita, mis
Give her the
corazones
hell
bellos, que con
on the
eso me
1 year
ayudan
anniversary. 260 show. We got the
con
Deli
los
Cake in the
regalitos,
building. Let's
perdón, con
go.
los tac tac me ayudan,
And the
chicos. Vamos,
fireworks is in the
chicos.
building. The fireworks is in the building.
Yo ni me
Let's go.
acordaba, se los juro, ni me
Let's
acordaba que
not
tenía
let up
batalla.
on it.
Yo ni me
Let's just keep
acordaba que
our
tenía
foot on
batalla.
the pedal to the
Amores, vamos
metal.
dándole full
Pedal to the
tiquitique a la
pedal. Pedal
pantallita,
to
por
the metal.
favor. Vamos
Lipstick is
dándole
in the
full
building.
tac tac
Thank
a
you so
la
much for the.
pantallita.
And we got a baseball hat. Love playoff baseball. Let's go. Let's do. Yeah, battle cowboy. Let's go. Mr. XXL and families in it.
Ya
Another
vamos a seguir con
galaxy.
la dinámica, no se me
Another
aburran.
galaxy.
Dulce buscando novio, ya las voy
Let's go.
anclando, mis niñas
Let's just
hermosas. No
run
se
it up.
vayan saliendo, que ya
Don't
casi
forget.
termina la
Guys
batalla.
and girls by
En
family.
2 minuticos
Let's go.
termina la
Let's
batalla,
just
mis
pressure. She's
amores
trying to front.
bellos.
I hear her. Let's go. Ah, what is that? Oh my goodness. Ah, galaxy.
La
We are
China
showing out.
Jalisquilla
We
desde
are showing
Jalisco,
out.
bienvenida hermosa,
Let's
¿cómo
go.
estás?
Ah, another one. Let's
Bless,
go. Let's run
bienvenido,
it
¿cómo
up.
estás? Buenas noches, Bless.
Woo! Mr. Denali,
Bienvenido.
XXL and families in the building. Let's go. Run it up, run it up, run it up.
La
Woo!
Luis, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido.
The
Hola Ángel,
quarantine.
buenas
Oh,
noches,
thank you
¿cómo
for the
estás?
daily harmony. I
Bienvenido.
love it. Let's
Natalie
go.
hermosa, bienvenida,
We got a
preciosa,
minute
saludos.
33 to go.
Norma, ¿cómo
Don't let up.
estás?
Let's keep it running.
Amores, vamos dándole
Oh,
tac
what are
tac
those?
a la
What is that?
pantallita, porfis, porfis,
Tierra or
porfis.
something? Let's go. Nipsey's coming through with
La
the
China
bracelet.
hermosa,
Let's go.
súper bien, gracias a Dios, mi amor,
Ah,
excelente,
the
gracias a
beauty
Dios.
right there. Love it. Run it up, run it up. Make sure she never attempts to go out of
Hola
this
Marcos,
again.
¿cómo estás?
Thank you so much.
Bienvenido.
I'm so
Ella
happy.
es
I'm so
una
happy. Let's
doncella,
go.
ella, tan bella.
Woo! Oh, Tyrone the dinosaur has made an appearance. Tyrone the dinosaur has made an appearance. Let's go.
Ay
Woo!
no, ya quiero que se
I
acabe,
love
se me
you
está yendo la
too.
gente por quedarme aquí en la
Thank you so
batalla
much.
esta.
I feel the love
Cero
during this 1
beneficio
year
en la batalla
anniversary
esta,
of
nada
Mr.
de nada, de
Denali
nada, de nada. Y
XXL
se está yendo
and family.
my
Let's
people
go.
se está yendo.
And we got a money gun by Mr. Walker Bay. Oh, happy weekend, yes. It is 2025. And we taking the jet. We're taking the jet. We're taking the jet. And we got Tyrone is back in the building. Tyrone is back in the building. Let's go. Oh, we're
A
taking
ver,
it.
mis amores bellos, ya estamos terminando por acá para seguir con
We're
nuestra
taking the
espectacular
road trip.
dinámica.
Oh my God. What is happening? I don't know. It's all good stuff. I love you guys so much. Oh, what is this? What is Hawaii? Oh, it's the astronaut. It's the first astronaut. And the squad. The squad has made an appearance. Let's go. Live on the air. That's absolutely right. Live on the air. All the hand hunters in the building. And Mr. Denali XXL and family crushed it.
Mi galo hermosa, lo que pasa es que yo no estaba preparada para la batalla, fue un favor
Oh
que me
my
pidieron.
goodness. Wow. Wow, did the family show up and show out tonight?
Thank
Oh
you
my
very
goodness.
much, my friends. Have a good night. Nice to meet you.
Same here. I'll check you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wow! Denali, where you at? Come here, right here. Come over here. Come on the other side. Get out of there. Over here. No, go around. Come here. Up. You gonna jump up? Up. No. Up. Come on. Ah, there's Denali. There he is. There's Denali. Look at the camera, boy. Look at the camera. Watch out. Back up. Oh my goodness. The dancing bears in the building. The dancing bears in the building. Oh, what an amazing night. Mr. Denali, 260 shows in the books. What a win. What a win. What a win. Man, I got, whoa. We're going to have
That
some
was a
fun
great
right now.
job.
Woo, we're
Great
going to
job.
have some fun. We are going to have some fun. We are going to have some fun. We are going to have some fun. Let's go.
Now, what about a special?
Kick
What a
some
way to
ass
show
right
off.
there.
What a that
You
Charles in the
showed
building.
out.
Gen X in the building. Mary Catherine. Yo. Kimmy. Misty running in. Miss Caroline. Walker Bay. MCM. Dr. Shay. Mr. Rowe. Kim L. Precious rolled through. Lipstick. Sean. J-Rod. I mean, oh man. Advanced cooling. Disco with a E. Oh, Mr. Denali, XXL and family showed up and showed the fuck out. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Woo! That's what I'm saying. I'm tired now. That was a lot. I was well. Who threw that boat? I think that was that Charles. Oh my god, like a yacht or something.
You like that astronaut?
That astronaut, I thought it was Hawaii. And then I saw the astronaut sitting. What was he doing in the like Hawaii scene? He should have been in space. Wow, that was absolutely amazing.
That was
Woo, let's
great,
give away
y'all.
some stuff.
I
Huh?
wish we had some gloves. We would have tore it up.
Oh man. Woo! Oh, Mr.
We did
Denali.
good though. We worked together good. That was
I,
fire.
Oh, it
Hey,
was
they don't do the
fantastic.
two time thing
It
no
never
more.
came up. I never came up. I don't know if it was because I don't know why it didn't come up. I don't know. But it was an incredible win. Incredible. Incredible. So we're gonna give away some stuff.
70K without doubles. That's awesome. That's fire.
Oh, I
That
was
is
like, when
showing
the
the
doubles
love.
coming?
That is showing the love, and I definitely appreciate everybody who participated. It was amazing. Stuff was just flying. I didn't have my sunshades. I was being blinded by the light from lighting up the screen. Woo! Let's give Mr. MCM an opportunity. He doesn't come up very often. MCM was one of my guys. I mean, I've been knowing MCM 2010. I think it is. 2010. He's got
What's up, Mr. Denali? What's
What's
going
up,
on, buddy?
MCM? My God, Mr. MCM is in the
Man, 260 shows, bro. Way to go, man. I have sat in the background of almost all 260, at least 200 of them for sure. And hello to everybody on the panel, Miss Carolyn, Gen X, Walker Bay, Mary, Catherine, Rowe, what's up?
Hey, what's happening?
Misty
Hey,
and Dr.
MC.
Shay. I can't forget
What's
Dr.
up,
Shay.
MC?
All right. All right. So, oh man, this is a trying time in our history. It's I say trying time because 1 minute, 6 months ago, we all stood up, or at least the House, the Republicans, and the Democrats. We stood up and we stood for Zelensky. And I guess all I need from somebody on the panel to tell me what has changed. What changed? Other
President.
than saying thank you to Trump, what has changed? The president's changed, but you had Republicans. I mean, we all stood behind Ukraine. They looked like us. They were people like us. We wanted to get their back. It was, militarily strategic to protect them, and something changed. Help me
I,
out.
I didn't stand behind them.
You
I
didn't stand behind them?
no. I think he's doing some shady doings.
All right. Okay.
we're gonna find out about, and that's just my opinion.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead. Finish up. I mean, not finish up, but continue. MCM.
No, I just, I find it hard to believe that something changed dramatically, strategically, militarily, that we we now think that it's a bad idea to back Ukraine. Um, what I think Trump is doing, and he's the ultimate strategist. I think he said we're out so everybody else could jump in, and then he says, he's playing, both hands. He says, "Hey, look, Putin, I calmed him down. I pulled back, and then to America, he says, I got us out of, another $300 billion in debt, and we didn't have to have, boots on the ground." Now, my opinion, I'm I'm all for saving the money. I don't want to hear we don't have Social Security, but because we've been supporting all these other warlords across the world. But I'm with you, Mr. Denali. I remember you saying that your position was that Ukraine was our ally. They were our ally, and we should support them um, for our own best interests. So I think we just need to be careful who we side with, the positions we take, because once we've put our foot in, on, or off the battlefield, it has real life consequences. Um, I'm all for saving the money, but is the juice worth the squeeze? Is saving the money worth losing the war, or is losing the war worth saving the money?
Mr.
So I'm gonna
MCM,
land right there. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
did you hear Zelensky say he didn't want a ceasefire?
I did hear him say that. I did hear him say he didn't want a ceasefire, and my thoughts was that he didn't think that the ceasefire would hold, because haven't they had ceasefires in the recent history, and Russia continued to lob bombs over the border?
But I think part of the peace treaty thing that Trump said, wasn't it going to be in there that Ukraine is not going to join NATO?
They have an echo.
MCM, go into airplane mode and then come back out and get rid of this echo.
How about now?
Excellent.
Anybody hearing it? Go ahead, Gen X, talk.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard what I said.
One more time.
Um, wasn't it in part of that peace treaty that Trump was talking about that Ukraine would not be joining NATO?
Yes.
Because that's one of the big things. That's one of the reasons what pushed Putin.
Okay, so
Everybody don't want to think that or believe that, but that's one of the biggest things.
but did he say he was going into NATO? Was this? I didn't get that the NATO thing was off the table. That he was going to be able to join NATO if he signed the agreement.
So we're not going to take Ukraine into NATO, is what I'm saying.
Until the war is over.
Right. Well, that's what I heard. is that until the war is over, there is no NATO.
Can I ask a question though to Gen X and Caroline? Oh,
Absolutely.
okay. So try to think of it on his side, right? So if they backed out of the 92 deal and they backed out of the friendship treaty in 95, and then Russia and them did a ceasefire in 2019, which is pretty recent, but then winning again, right? How is Zelensky going to believe? And then on top of that, they were supposed to give him back. Russia was supposed to give him back certain soldiers, right? And gave him back half. They promised to give a certain amount, gave him back half. So, Russia is very well known to break even contracts with us, right? And when you look at it too, everyone thinks Russia's big, which Russia's big. But when it comes to unaliving, Ukraine's unaliving, I think is 49,000, right? Russia's unaliving 200,000 plus. All right. When it comes to wounded soldiers, Ukraine is like 100,000 and something. Russia's
They just
500
followed the movie,
almost.
baby. You
So
can't
Russia,
comprehend it. It's fucking you up.
Russia's actually
How
getting
about
hurt a
now?
lot more. That's why they're borrowing soldiers from North Korea. You know what I mean? I mean, think about how long this has gone on. If Russia was as strong and big, they would have done it, like he said, in 3 days, in 2 weeks, in 2 months, in 1 year. So we are kind of weakening him. I mean, like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, what do you do if a country keeps signing things but doesn't agree? Like, what do you do? Just take another chance?
No, you don't trust them.
I don't know. You skipped over 2014. You know why?
No.
Why?
Well, 2014, Russia invaded them.
Right. So I'm trying to understand. What I'm trying to understand is why didn't we put this passion behind that Budapest back in 2014 as we're doing it today under Biden?
Well, 2000,
100% exactly.
well,
Obama
2000.
gave them blankets and sheets, and we gave them billions of dollars,
All
and
right.
everybody's
Well,
got a opinion.
well,
When
Obama gave
Obama
them
did
sanctions.
nothing.
All right. Okay.
Obama did sanctions, but Trump was in there next. Trump was 4 years and they were still doing it, right? And then Trump did give them some tools, some military equipment, but didn't end it. Trump didn't even sanction them. Obama sanctioned, and then Biden started dumping because they started encroaching even more and more, right? I mean, what do you do? Do you just sign a deal that you think that's gonna? I mean, I don't know. They don't. They
Ukraine.
don't.
Wait a minute. Ukraine ain't got a lot of room to negotiate. I mean, what are they? What are we supposed to do? Continue paying for this for 10 years? I mean, how long is this going to go on?
If the U.S. is still in NATO, we have to pay our fair share because NATO is backing Ukraine. That's why they got those billions of dollars tonight while we was on the telephone. I mean, yeah, online, 28 billion.
I'm
And
just trying to.
it, go ahead, go ahead,
No,
Janae.
I'm just trying to figure out what other country charges their citizens taxes and sends it to other countries, or I'll say send it to the United States. What other country does that?
Well, we're the leaders of the free world. Nobody sends us any money.
Exactly. Nobody sends us shit. But
Because
us
we pay,
citizens is supposed to pay for everybody else's dumb shit. And if there's
we pay the
beef pretty
cost
on
to
the
be the
table,
boss.
why can't we take it?
Hmm.
Oh, what you want to take what?
Make a deal. Ukraine's going to have to give up something. And
Well,
what it
What
isn't going to be
minerals?
isn't
land.
part of the Budapest memorandum that they have to pay back in 10 years? I think there is a payback element in the Budapest memorandum when we read it on the air.
Well, I mean, that's why Trump's trying to get minerals and stuff from over there. Lock in a deal, you know. to pay
No, I'm saying,
back.
but
He's
part
trying
of
to
the
back out of that.
memorandum is that they have to pay us back once it's over in 10 years.
That's why he doesn't want it to end because he doesn't. That's one of his asks was not to have to pay it back.
Well, I heard he said it was a grant, not a
Yeah,
loan.
he doesn't want to have to pay it back.
Well, I guess the question is, do we want Russia to take over Ukraine?
No.
Okay. Right. So, as I said, I think Zelensky failed in his mission to keep the weapons and everything coming. If he's got to eat a little shit, he just has to do it. He's not in a strong position. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Everybody's hand is not the same when you're sitting down and game poker. It's just not the same. And he's trying to play with a royal flush, and he doesn't have. He might have a pair of twos. He needs,
Mr.
yeah.
Mr. Denali, I think the question is, if we go, are we saying against this administration we see the rules have changed?
Correct.
But do we consider it right or wrong that the rules have changed?
Maybe we do, but we know how Trump operates. He does color outside the line sometimes to say be kind, and it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing
That's
going
like
to
that
change in the
kid.
next
It's
4
like that
years.
kid.
Hmm?
It's like that kid in school, and we keep saying that's just the way Timmy is. At some point, somebody's got to do something about Timmy.
Well, I mean,
Nobody
like,
can
look,
do anything because he's the president. Well, I mean, who's going to do something other
I
than
mean,
I guess what the Democrats are going to try to impeach him or something? I mean, I guess they could play that game. I
we
mean,
just we can't trust Russia. Look what they did to us, right? Look what they did to us. They sent all those weaponries to unalive our men in Afghan, right? And that was during Trump's presidency first term. I
No, I
mean, they
think
just
something is
they're
up
they're
though.
they're very sneaky, you
I,
know. They were literally unaliving our men, you know.
But
I
didn't
think
they
something
also?
is up, and the reason being is because I'm reading this. It says UK also will be freezing Russians access. How do they have access to his assets?
the same way we do.
Really? So why are they back in Ukraine that tough? Like to freeze it? Like that's kind of big there. I think
Well, I
they're
mean, Dr.
planning
Shay,
something.
do you want Russia to take over Ukraine?
I'm just saying, I just think it's something up with this. Like, why is it the next day and they're giving them this money and they're gonna backdoor Russia at the same time?
I don't know. I don't know what's up. I can't. I don't know. Do you have a theory?
I don't know. I just think it's crazy how all of a sudden the next day they're all on Ukraine's side and they're backing
We'll
him.
see.
And
We'll see if it holds up. Listen, the NATO leader said that Zelensky needs to go back and mend the fences with the United States.
Yes.
NATO. So I mean, I don't know. All this other shit. I listen. If they want to, if he wants to go ahead and trust Germany and the rest of them over in the EU, go ahead and do it.
So is it true that Biden pardoned or whatever that debt that Ukraine owes us back?
No, I didn't hear that. Where'd that come from?
I guess when you had said a grant, Gen X might have took it that okay, it was a grant to them, so they don't have to pay it back. But Denali
I didn't
said
say anything about a grant.
pay back in 10 years.
After the war's over.
Yes, but in the agreement that he was trying to put across to Trump, this is what started the crazy is that he wanted this new deal where he wanted assurances, and then he also wanted it that it was be considered a grant, so they wouldn't have to pay it back.
Bullshit. He's crazy for getting on the plane before having a deal. Those deals are hammered out before the president arrives. What is he doing? You
That's
don't
what I'm.
go you don't go across the world to negotiate. You negotiate prior to, and you just come for ceremonial purposes to sign it.
Exactly, and that's what got everything all up in arms.
And what is that veil, MCM? Did you take it as a veiled threat? The oceans, and we're going to feel it.
No, I took it as posturing. I mean, he was backed in a corner, and he's a president too. So he said, "Hey, well, you ain't so perfect either."
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
You would be an
he
idiot to
ain't so
sign
strong
anything.
either. He ain't so strong.
exactly. Basically, I mean, you got all this open water here, and it's easy for someone to just send something down because you have all this water. That's the way I looked at it. I ain't look at it as him saying, "Oh well, China gonna come after you in 1 year."
I mean, who's gonna do that?
Look, we are the strongest nation, and we can keep saying that, but the United States is afraid of China. And the reason why I'm saying that is that's why we don't put boots on the ground, because if you don't know it, China is going to get involved with Russia. And that's why the United States stays out of it, because they do not want China to get in the side, because that's their ally. They're siding with Russia. But the problem, and I'm going to make it brief, the biggest problem was before this week or before yesterday, Trump called Zelensky the dictator, and Putin did not invade. Everybody heard that, and everybody know Putin is in Ukraine taking land, and Zelensky is only fighting to save his land. He's not in. He's not in Russia fighting. He's in Ukraine.
I don't think he said Trump. I don't think Trump said that Russia didn't invade. I think Trump said didn't start the war. I think that's what he said. And secondly, why are we worried about China jumping in if we jump in, but Russia can have other, like North Korea troops coming in? Fighting?
WW3. That's
You
what
know?
it is. That's why they
Well,
worried about it, Gen X. WW3.
well,
They
yeah, we're
got,
trying to prevent that. That's what
that's
we're
why we
trying
don't.
to do.
I'm sorry if I'm trying to talk
I'm
over.
saying that's what Trump's trying to do is prevent all this. But it seems like there's a lot of warmongers out there, war hawks that we keep talking about, and nobody don't want to address that.
Well, basically, and again, if we are in NATO, we have to pay our fair share.
You
And
pay more than the fair share, though.
all I'm saying is the next payment, which is due to NATO, he don't have to pay more or do more, but he have to do the fair share if he want to stay in NATO, because all of the other nations are with Zelensky now. They're getting ready to meet. 27 countries are meeting to deal with after what went down last night. It was last night or yesterday. That's why they're stepping up and giving to Zelensky, because the U.S. didn't give.
And who in their right mind looked at what happened yesterday when the United States, our president and our vice president stood up where Joe Biden and his vice president said, don't. Just pointed a finger and said, don't.
I
And
think they
our
did in the
vice
interview.
president and our president put their foot down and said, you know what? We're tired of this bullshit. And I don't understand who among us is doesn't understand that we put a foot down yesterday. We put a foot down and we said, this is what we're doing. If you don't like it, get over it. Zelensky came to us after owing us billions of dollars, and he went back with his tail tucked. So
Okay.
why is
Maryland.
this
He
turned
came to give us.
around
He
on
came.
our president?
He came to sign the agreement to give up minerals. He
Is there a
didn't.
way
Right,
to separate those two, Mister?
and
Is
he
there?
was a smart ass.
I got you. I got you, Mister. I don't think there's a way to separate the minerals from the arms. They're all in the same. They're not separate. There's no way that you can separate the security, the aid from the minerals. So even though he came in for minerals, he was also talking about the aid that he wants.
Well, all I know is Trump had been boasting about $500 billion that we was gonna get back from the minerals. That's what he was looking forward to, getting the minerals, and that's why Zelensky put his happy behind on the plane to come down here to sign that. As far as what the United States was doing, if I would think Zelensky figured they was going to keep doing the same thing because they're in NATO. And NATO is helping them. And the United States got us to put down our nuclear weapons to protect us. So,
All right.
yeah.
Mr. D,
And
All
who,
right,
Mr.
who
D,
Miss
benefits the
Caroline, I'm going to
most?
drop you down. I want to bring up Yo-Yo, and I'll bring you back, Miss Caroline. Thank you so much.
Mr. D, can
Yes.
you drop me down and bring up Inspired? She wanted to come up for a minute and say something.
All right. All right, Catherine, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. Miss Yo-Yo, what's up? How you doing there?
Hey, I just want to say that I just think it's weird that all of a sudden all these countries have all this money to give them. I just don't understand why they didn't give it to them before. But now they just, oh, we'll give you this, we'll give you these billions. Why didn't they do it before?
Right.
I guess they thought we would take care of it.
Exactly,
That's what
that's
I'm
my
saying. I mean, I
point.
think
So
people
they
are.
said, so they could have, but they didn't. Is my point.
Of course they
So
could
now
have.
all
That's
of
what
a
I mean.
sudden they
Listen,
magically, oh, let me go do it now.
even with the
But
whole NATO deal, where you got to do 2% of your GDP, most of the other nations were not doing that because the United States was taking care of most of it.
Well, wouldn't you
yes,
think it's fair? Wouldn't you think it's fair that we just take a break for a while since we're weighing the credit?
that's
The,
the
the
point.
challenge is this: is that if you want to be the big guy on the block, you can't take the flowers and then not take the thorns that come along with the roses. You can't say I want to be in the lead now and then say, oh, well, we'll just sit this one out. I mean, it's hard to do that.
There's a difference of not
And
being
who
able to,
benefits
Mr.
the
Denali,
most?
and not doing it. So the point is, they obviously could have, they just didn't. Is my point I'm trying to make. They could have, they just didn't. Because how can you magically in one day now you can't?
I get that,
You came up
but
with that much money in one day.
I get it, but I think that the United States has to be careful because, like I said, you can't say I'm going to sit it out and then say, oh well, no, now I want to be in the front. If you're going to be in the front, you got to be in the front.
Exactly.
Let Trump do his thing.
Say again.
Why not everybody let Trump do his thing then? Ain't he the world leader?
I don't particularly have a problem with it because I think, as I've said, the rules have changed, and I get it. People are used to one way, but there's a new sheriff in town, so to speak, and he has a different way of dealing with things. I mean, and Zelensky should have known that, and knowing that to me, he just came off very entitled and arrogant. I'm sorry. I just felt that you coming in, sitting in the Oval Office, and you got a lot to say. I mean, I'm not saying it. Well, listen, I'm saying you got to eat shit, and if you got to eat shit, just swallow it. Don't chew on it. Don't taste it. Just eat it because your number one job was to come get aid for your country and the minerals, whatever. But I think they're one and the same, in my opinion. So,
And who benefits the most if we're not in NATO?
if the United States is not in NATO,
Putin.
Yeah, if we pull out of
Russia.
NATO, if we decide to sit this one out, then who benefits?
Russia.
And China.
And China.
That's
why
true.
does Russia benefit?
Because the United
Because we
States
don't.
is not involved.
I know why? Because what? Because we're paying the bills.
Can I get my
Some
intake?
of the bills. Come on, let's not have the people thinking.
And
Well,
we're
we know
weaker.
that the rest of the
We're
NATO
weaker.
countries are not paying the 2% of their GDP. We
They,
found that out during Trump, the first term.
yeah, they paying.
Are we not agreeing that the United States pulled out? NATO is not as strong.
It depends.
And neither are
Denali.
we.
They're not going to be as strong. They're
And
stronger
we
with
are
the
really
United
weak.
States.
I mean,
I have a
okay, who are we really talking about? Are we talking about China?
Can I
If we
share my
talk like that,
theory,
we talking
please?
about NATO, huh?
No, I'm saying who are we? Are we in fear of another country?
Yes,
Who? Which
Yes.
one?
China.
We're in
China.
fear of China.
He said he's
Yes.
scared
Yes.
of China.
We're fearful of China. Why? Because of the manpower?
Yes, I mean, they're going to side with Russia.
And some
That's
of their
why.
equipment is
And the
more higher
United States
tech.
don't want to engage into a war because then it's going to be troops getting lost their lives.
So, Denali, can I give my perspective on this? Do you mind?
One second, but I'm saying, So you think that if we went to war with China, China would win?
If we
The two
went
of
to
them
war,
together.
we gonna be against China and Russia. The
But Russia
United
can't even
States.
take over. Russia can't even take over Ukraine.
Well, they'll be fighting. Well, then they got Korea troops also. That's the
North
W.
Korea.
Yes, all of them is involved that will come after the United States. Now, will NATO help us if we out of it? No, we stand alone. That's
Okay,
why.
so we're fearful of China and North Korea.
And Russia.
And
But
Russia
Russia.
can't even take over Ukraine.
but
But
we'll
they
be
have
triple
other.
But
teamed.
they,
Yeah, they have
we're
other
triple
little
team.
countries also that align with China.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Listen, I mean, listen, I'm not a military guy. The Navy is stronger than most of those other countries. Our drone program is stronger than those other countries. I mean, Russia is still using old ass equipment. They don't have new state of the art equipment. Are we really fearful of Russia?
We do not want to go to
Alone,
war with
but what if
anybody.
they get with
Okay,
every
all
other
right,
two?
all right. So you're saying we need NATO?
Hmm.
Yes.
And
I'm saying if
Yes.
you, I'm saying
yes,
if you going
big
against
time.
the
Okay. Well then,
communists,
well listen. I'm okay. My thing is that if let's say we did leave NATO, do you think the rest of the members of NATO would team up to go against us?
Sit it out on top of burning
Sure, sit it
buildings.
out.
Yeah.
Right. So they sit it out, and we're going against China and Russia
And
and North Korea.
some
and,
other
and
little
throw
countries,
Iran in there too.
Okay.
Africa, and everyone else that support China and Russia. They have other countries, but they're small. We only talking about the big ones. Russia, China, and Korea.
All right. I mean,
I
And
just don't
maybe
want to see it.
Iran.
no, I'm not
Exactly.
saying
Denali.
I'm not saying I want to see it, but
Yeah.
at the
So I'm
same
not saying what would
time,
happen. I just don't want to see it.
That's why we spend so much money to keep out our boots not on the ground over there. We keep
okay,
our Americans safe.
okay, all right. Well, I don't know. I can't speak intelligently about it. I try not to do it. Um. Okay.
So
All
there's
right.
no other countries that would that would power up with us.
I mean, I don't get that. What's going on? I don't know. Okay. You
So
say
so
that.
if we're not with NATO, then nobody would help America. Is
I
that
don't.
what I'm hearing?
I don't think we can count on Canada.
Denali, can I share my
Okay.
perspective?
Yes, Miss Inspire. What is your perspective there?
I feel like Trump, okay, I feel like it's a game of chess that goes into a game of battleship, okay, all in one. And I feel like Trump is looking at two sides. One side, he understands him, China, Russia are all part of the big boys club. They're the world leaders. So he has a lot of respect for those countries just because of who they are as a nation. And I feel like if Trump continues to support Ukraine, he's telling Russia, hey, listen, it's me against you. It's us against you. So now he's put a target on our backs with Russia. So I don't think I don't think he wants to have a target on his back because he knows Russia comes with those other nations that Mr. Rowe mentioned. So he's keeping a target off. He's thinking he's keeping a target off of our backs. And I think with NATO, I think what happened was, in my opinion, what happened here at the White House, I feel like could have been a little bit of a setup because if you listen to Zelensky, he said that he's alone. He's alone. When in the last 3.5 years has he been alone when we have been funding him and arming his war? When NATO has been there to back him up. So now I felt like he was playing in our face, like he was acting a little bit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because his words didn't match up to reality. So then when he threw out basically like, hey, listen, wait until it happens to y'all. And Trump was like, no, 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 don't put that on us. I feel like that was kind of like a little like, hey, don't get it twisted. Don't think you can't get caught up in this mess. I've seen like this mob talk like in between the lines. And so
Yeah.
then Trump, And then Trump comes back and is like, don't be, we don't want to
Excuse
start
me.
no WW3. Like, is like, if you're really listening closely to what happened, and I keep playing it back in my mind and listening to clips every now and then, they was talking to each other, and you have to catch that chess move that was in there. And what happened was when he walked out without a deal, Zelensky already knew he had NATO. And so it's like a setup for the world to see NATO move away from America, but also too for NATO, well, guess what? It's better they leave America than to have America leave them, because Trump has already dropped little hints that he has no problem not being part of NATO.
Yeah,
So
saving money.
So at the end of the day, what the position I think Trump is trying to get in is to a point where we're our own sovereign nation and we don't have an alliance to anybody unless we want to have an alliance to them, and it's going to be because of it makes us bigger and stronger in some kind of way. So he figures he play in the big boys league and don't like you don't need NATO. Just stay out the war game and we'll be cool. We don't have to worry about Russia. We don't have to worry about China. So let me just always keep it cool with them, because at the end of the day, they're a bigger threat to me than Ukraine and the rest of NATO.
Right.
Yeah, everyone was warned
I
before
agree in some
Trump
ways.
took office. Everyone was warned. Donald Trump let them know that I may not be a part of this thing because you guys are not paying your fair share. And so they started stepping up. They even started coming to the White House and giving money so that they can step up. I'm talking about NATO countries. That's why they're spending money.
And you never
The
know. Trump
president,
might go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, yeah, Yolanda, the president who's running things of the free world, Donald Trump, has told all of these folks, and they do not want the United States to split from NATO. And so that's why they're telling Zelensky, you better get back in there and get with the president. And as you said, Denali, eat SHIT, do whatever you got to do uh, to keep this thing together. But if we do not have the United States, the rest of the countries are still with you. And to your point, Yolanda, when Zelensky said he was alone, he talking about on the ground fighting because he is alone.
So what
But
was
Russia,
so
but
what
Russia have Koreans fighting Zelensky.
Okay. All right. Anything
yeah.
else, Yo Yo, or let's get some other voice.
Nope,
Dr.
I'm good.
Shay,
That's
Walker
it.
Bay. Let's get some other voices in here if we could. Walker, Dr. Shay.
You could drop me. Yeah, go ahead and drop me.
Dr. Shay's bowing out.
Hey,
Walker
Mr.
Bay.
Denali.
Yes, ma'am.
You see I pulled up in the private jet?
That was you with the jet.
Yes.
Wow, that was amazing.
I had to
We
pull up in
went
the
from a
jet on
yacht
you.
to the jet. I loved it.
Right. That was
And we went to
fun.
space with the spaceman.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was fantastic. Wow, amazing.
That was no competition, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We definitely crushed her. Crushed. They said we were too strong. I got the message.
Was she
So
Nice for
Denali,
your anniversary.
the whole week? How did she like have so little people in there? That's
She had
crazy.
a whole week to prepare, right, Carolyn? You're
I
right.
know,
I know.
32,000 followers.
Hey, Denali.
Yes, sir.
Boy, boy, boy. Yeah. Hey, listen, man.
What I do now?
No, you ain't did nothing.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just saying to you, young brother, right,
Yes, sir.
that when
Mm-hmm.
I speak, right, it's just like if I was a journalist like you yourself, right,
Yes, sir.
you have the ins and outs on that exposure and that experience of doing that occupation, right?
Right.
And just like myself, when I tell you that I experienced the occupation of being a military man, right? That separates not only we the vast majority of the military because of I mean, that we have to enter into the military as an out of getting it out of the environments or whatever the case, and even see the world, whatever it may be. But in our culture, we have to tend to point to that towards that direction, whether we're going to get further education or however it may be. Once you become a part of that spectrum. But nevertheless, man, I don't want to say no more because I just left it like it was, man. I give you true facts no matter how you even slice the pie. You can never even come out your mouth, and when you come out and say something towards sympathizing with the enemy, which is Russia, taking any side under any circumstances is siding with, which is Russia. Taking any side under any circumstances is siding with the Russians. Period.
I don't think he's
Prayer,
sympathizing
bro.
though. I think he's
That's
making what he
portray.
think. I think he thinks he's making
Period.
a power move to keep us out of any potential conflict with Russia. I don't think it's about him. I don't think his intentions are to side with Russia.
And
Right.
listen,
I think
you
his
you
Ceasefire.
sound like a Russian
intentions.
bot,
Ceasefire.
man. You
Hey,
sound
His
like a Russian
hey.
intentions.
bot.
Trump is
You
He,
kissing.
trolling right now.
Look,
I
look.
just sat here as a
Listen.
military man,
Okay.
explain to you
Yeah.
that
Walker Bay's a
any sympathy
sad
for the
little
Russians is the
child.
sympathy, any gesture of that we should even entertain any ideal of Russia is a betrayal to your country. Period. And that's coming from a vet.
so,
Can I say
That's
something?
not coming from you who didn't serve,
All right.
who didn't get up and raise their
so,
hand to the oath.
You're a
Until you
sad
say
child.
that, then all that
so,
stuff you're talking, you
so
just a
Walker Bay.
civilian. You're a
So
civilian, man.
Walker Bay.
You're a
Supporting
civilian.
Ukraine.
What happened?
Happened.
So
No,
we
I'm
get
asking you.
we
So
get
supporting
muted, but
Ukraine
Walker Bay
means
doesn't. That's
Miss,
awesome.
calm down, Miss Caroline. Go ahead, Miss Inspire. And then we'll go to J Rod. Let's get J
so.
Rod an opportunity after Miss Inspire.
So what you're saying is that our support for Ukraine is our way of saying, Russia, we're not with you. So you think we need to be loud and clear through our actions with Ukraine? Is that what you're saying, Mark Bay?
That's correct, ma'am.
Okay. So we're supposed to align ourselves with them and their allies for a country that Russia could have demolished a long time ago.
If they could have did it, they would have done it, ma'am.
They don't want to destroy the land. You think
Ma'am, they're
they
not worrying about land. They're not worrying about destroying the land. They can rebuild that. That all can be rebuilt if you was able to take the land, but you can't take the land because they unaliving those people when they. Yeah,
so little
is it
Ukraine
is hold on? Let
is
me
on
ask you
the
this, ma'am.
same.
I'm gonna ask you one question. Is it true or not true that your boy Vladimir Putin had to put his ex-cons out and force them in the front lines? Is that true? Yes or no?
Oh, I don't know nothing about
See,
that.
you're not informed.
Yes.
That's a yes,
I'm
ma'am.
I'm not informed on
That's a
everything,
yes.
but
I understand war. I understand war. You don't.
I
You don't
heard
know
something.
yeah, but I'm looking
you
at it
don't
from the
know what
other
it means to
perspective.
be at war.
I don't know what it means to
Okay.
be at war, but I also know
So
that there's like a business perspective.
you just
Go ahead.
you just giving your opinion on something that you really have no vast knowledge about. And that's dangerous. That's dangerous, man.
I know that I
Hey ma'am,
see power moves.
are you a USA citizen?
You can't tell
I'm
by my
asking you,
accent.
man. I can't by your voice mean nothing to me, man.
Walker
Hey,
Bay,
Yes,
He's
oh,
you're
sorry.
asking
Go
you
ahead.
way
that.
more
Okay,
Hold on,
she's
I'm
a
dangerous.
talking.
U.S. citizen.
Are you a U.S. citizen, ma'am?
Yes, she is.
Why are you speaking for her, Denali?
Because do you?
Why are you speaking for her, Denali?
Because I
Walker
know.
Bay is
Let her
way
speak
more
for
Because
herself.
I know. Because sometimes I answer the question just to move the conversation along.
Denali, can
Oh
I say
yeah.
one thing and then you
Oh,
can
so
drop
I'm
me?
taking too long. I'm taking too long.
No, no, not. What do you mean?
I'm
Because
asking you.
listen, sometimes I will answer the questions if I know to help the conversation go forward, so we get a yes or no.
Okay. Okay. Good. 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 I'm glad, and that's a yes for her. So, as American citizen, do you feel that we align ourselves with our
Carolyn, I'll bring you back
what
up. Give me a second.
do we align ourselves do we align ourselves with our people in the NATO nations, in the EU, and all around the world, or do we line ourselves up with dictators like Orban and Kim Jong Un and Shea and Putin? Do we line ourselves with Iran? Do we line ourselves with all those people, or do we defend democracy around the world? Are we the number one democracy? We preach democracy around the world. We have gone in and fought other countries just to give other people in other foreign lands their ability to vote as a Democrat. So is that something that you aware of?
They got something back in return.
Huh?
Well, from my understanding, if the
There's
United
there's
States is
always
so
an
scared,
exchange.
we might should align with them since we're so scared of them.
I heard something today I want to share with you guys
Next, do you think we are the most powerful?
Okay.
uh, from someone that was that's a vet and that was in intelligence. So I'm gonna share it with you guys because it's not from my own knowledge. But one of the things he said was, number one, he said that when Trump met with Putin in regards to this, they had a closed door meeting. There was nobody from the state's office. Nobody transcribed the conversation, so nobody knows what the conversation was. And when he has this meeting with Zelensky, here it is, it's publicized. That's number one. Number two, the other thing is he said that Ukraine should not owe us the minerals that they're trying to give us is for payback for this what we've given us, but they should not owe us anything because when we made the Budapest memorandum, the deal was if they give up their nukes, that we would protect them,
Right.
right? And so when they gave up everything, that they no longer could defend themselves. And had they not given that up, they would have been able to defend themselves and they wouldn't be in this situation.
Russia
So
wouldn't.
that's
Let's
another
let's
thing.
let's just Lenny Soul said it. Okay, let's just
Okay,
not beat around the bush. I'm so.
that's fine.
Let's just say it
I
because I'm sick of him anyway.
Can I
okay.
say one
I
thing? You could drop me, Mr.
and
Denali.
then
Oh, go ahead, Kimmy.
I,
I'm sorry. I didn't know
He
if
I'm
you wanted
thinks
to.
he
sorry.
knows every goddamn thing.
I'm sorry.
And then and so yeah, so I lost my train of thought, but if I remember the other points that he pointed out in regards to this, then but those were a couple things that he mentioned today.
Right, the Budapest Memorandum. I got it. Again, Zelensky needs to eat shit if he still wants to get the weapons from the United States. That's just plain and
Right,
simple.
but
I don't
they
know.
were they were saying that he was saying that he wasn't here to get weapons. He just wanted what he wanted
Money.
was if he gives up his weapons, he wanted them to say, yes, we will continue to if someone invades you because what Trump wanted Zelensky to do is say, listen, give up your land and then it'll be over. And Zelensky's like, no, I'm not going to give up my land. I'm
And
not
he
giving up
shouldn't.
my land.
He shouldn't.
And
Well,
that's what
then
every
go to the EU and go get your weapons.
Well, he
Right.
should.
You
and
cannot.
then
I don't think you can separate the meeting from weapons and the minerals.
and the
They're
EU is
all this.
not. I mean, we are not the only ones that have been supporting this. Supporting them. The EU has given them more than we have given them.
Yes,
Then
they
great.
have.
Well, the EU is how many countries?
I'm just saying. People
How
are
many
saying that.
countries in the EU?
No, the reason I said that is because people are thinking that we're the only ones
I
funding
didn't
them,
say
and
that.
that's
How many
incorrect. I
countries are
know
in the EU?
you you didn't say that. Other people on the panel did, and I'm letting them know the EU has been giving them more
They
than we
have.
have been giving them.
Yes, they have.
Um,
The
I have a
problem.
question. Oh, go ahead, J
Here's it.
Rod.
Here's it.
You
Here
should
is
have went,
where.
yo yo.
Here is. Oh, Yo Yo wants to say something before she leave. Go ahead, Yo Yo.
Okay, so the countries
had
in
to say. Oh, go
the
ahead. I'm
I'll
sorry.
wait
countries
for
in the
Yo-Yo.
EU
Go
are
ahead, Yo-Yo.
Austria, Belgium, Bulgaria, Croatia, Republic of Corpus, Czech Republic, Denmark, Estonia, Finland, France, Germany, Greece, Hungary, Ireland, Italy, Latvia,
In.
Lithuania, Luxembourg, Malta, Netherlands, Poland, Portugal, Romania. What is this? Slovakia. Is
Yes.
that where Slovenia? That's where first ladies from Spain and Sweden. Who on that goddamn list does anybody fear?
You don't have to fear him.
What do you mean?
That's 25 countries.
I hope
Hey,
25
Anybody
countries
that I
can
just
get more
named
than.
off, are,
Five countries.
I hope
hey,
25
anybody
countries
that I
can
just
get more
named
than.
off, are we fearful of any of them?
I'm not.
Let
well,
me read it again.
no.
Austria, from where Arnold Schwarzenegger, come on. Belgium, Bulgaria, Croatia. Didn't we have to save them? Weren't we helping them before
I
Croatia?
do like Belgian waffles.
Croatia.
Republic of Corpus, Czech Republic, Denmark, Estonia, Finland,
But
France, okay,
but
maybe France, Germany, okay,
Not
Greece,
France.
no, Hungary, no, Ireland, absolutely not, Italy,
Hey,
Latvia, no, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Malta, Netherlands, no, Poland, no, Portugal, Romania, no, Uh, Slovakia, no. Slovenia, no. Spain, no. And Sweden, come
none
on.
of them are coming after
I
us.
asked, I got
Mr.
one
Denali, can I
question.
ask you a question? And this is an honest,
Sure.
honest question. So Walker Bay, he's a veteran and he has his veteran his military expertise. But then we'll have other people up here that have opposite opinions of him that also have veteran expertise. So
correct.
how do we know whose veteran expertise is correct? Because I'm pretty sure red, white, and blue will come up here and say something different probably than what Walker Bay said, and he's a veteran as well. So I guess
Well,
the point I'm trying to make is who's to say who is correct on their opinion as to what is correct
You would
as
ask what
far
their
as
service is.
what's going
What
on.
they do in the service.
Okay.
I can tell you one thing.
No, I'm saying
Okay.
everybody has an opinion is my point I'm trying to make. So how do I know
Okay,
who to
but so
listen
you got
to?
it. When you're
America.
looking at service people, you have to ask them what did they do in the service.
Mary,
Okay.
Mr. Denali, am I going to get to say anything?
Hold on, J. Rod. I was
She
asking
was
Oh, if
just
asking
a
a
second.
question,
Yo-Yo is
and
going to
I
continue, that's
answered it
fine.
for her.
If Yo-Yo
Okay,
has
hold
to
on,
say,
J. Rod. I was just wanting to know this answer to this question because
okay.
Walker Bay is, he's been talking and saying about, saying his opinions, which is fine. But it's like he's basically saying his opinion is gold, and if no one believes his opinion, everybody else is wrong. But then like I said, you'll have other people up here saying opposite of what he's saying. So I'm just wanting to know, and Catherine was about to answer me. Go ahead, Mary Catherine.
$145 billion, those 25 countries pledged to Ukraine. 104, 28 countries pledged the same, and the United States still gave more.
How is that even possible? That's crazy.
What are we talking about
You
right
gave
now?
3 times more.
Oh,
I thought we
well,
weren't in the business of giving money. That's what Crockett said. She said we are not in the
I
business
don't
of
think
giving
the
money.
official count is 350 billion.
Ain't that what
I
she
don't
said,
think
Gen X?
so. 28 countries gave less than what we as America gave. I mean, what are we talking
And
about? Unless I'm missing
70% of that is weaponry.
what? Am I missing something?
And
No, you're not.
you
Okay.
said that.
Let's give J Rod an opportunity. J Rod, go ahead, sir.
Since you guys are bringing up money versus people life, okay?
Well, I'm not making a comparison, J Rod.
I am making it.
Well,
Look,
then if that's the case, then
yeah,
how much?
I said, when we say every dollar we give Ukraine is to try to save life, Russian trying to unalive. That's what that's what the Ukrainian people have been doing from the start. Now, Misty was on earlier and she made a lot of sense That's why at one time I thought she had gone away from her open mindedness, but listening to her today, she just speak it the way she see it, regardless of who it is. Okay, and I believe when you look at Zelensky position and the situation that he has seen before on the guarantee that was given by Putin and reneged on it. The biggest point that I want to make is why is it that in this deal is Ukraine can't be a member of NATO? Why is that important to Putin? No, just maybe anybody here can tell me why would that be important to Putin not having Ukraine as a NATO member?
Because it would just be one more country that is surrounding him. That's a part of NATO.
Bullshit. You know
It
what
would
it
be a
is?
complete circle.
It's because if Ukraine becomes a part of NATO, then if he touches Ukraine, he touches the whole NATO alliance, including the United States. That's a deterrent. And the
So,
reason why he
no.
don't want them in it is because in his mind, any any deal that comes up, when he's ready, he's gonna do it again.
Okay, so my question is this: if Russia is so bad, then why is it that their countries are so dependent on their energy?
Their country is depending on whose energy?
Russia,
Whose country is depending on Russian
Europe.
energy? Look, nobody when oil came out the ground, nobody that was decided by somebody else where all this oil was. Okay, so the Europe don't have the energy that the Russia has more oil field all over the place. So that's why. Why is it they want the rare earth from Ukraine? That's not a decision made in Ukraine. That the land, the property they're sitting on, it's there. So if you need it, then you try to get it from where it is. But my other point here is that why are we so easy, so many to accept Donald Trump actually willing to be the way he is with Putin? And what Kimmy said about him holding this meeting with Putin behind closed door, I believe that because when in Helsinki, when he did that thing and claimed that uh, throw his own FBI under the bus, and he did it night before last too, when he said that defending Putin, saying Putin went through a lot when they claim that Russia interfered with the election. That was him. That was Biden. Well, I'm telling you what I honestly think the issue between Trump and Zelensky is Donald Trump is still pissed off that Zelensky did not open an investigation
Biden.
against Joe Biden. That's it. And he's never going to let it go because he mentioned it. He mentioned it yesterday. And to me, you have to be on that meeting that was supposed to be taken yesterday was a meeting at the highest level that you can ever get one. And him and JD Vance, he was actually he was worse, Vance, because he came in there to show that he can outdo Donald Trump.
Right.
How mercy.
And they put that on camera, but when he
Really?
Yeah.
was with Putin, it was behind closed doors.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Okay. Oh my goodness, this is like such a
So,
controversial thing
so,
going on right
and
now.
I do not
I thought we were
believe,
supposed to bring
Mr.
facts to
Denali,
the
I'm going to tell you
table.
this.
Oh my goodness
Listen to me.
gracious.
Listen
He
to me.
want to party again.
What
I
am I?
do,
What
I,
am I supposed to be listening to?
just
Do
right
you
now,
want? Do you?
no.
Okay,
One thing
J
I'm going to
Rod,
say,
J Rod,
yeah.
J Rod. Do you think Zelensky was disrespectful in the meeting? Yes or no?
At one point, he
Do
was,
you think he was disrespectful to the president and the United States of America during the meeting?
no, he defended himself when they tried to bully his
Do
ass.
you think he's in a position of power?
No, he's not. But you know what? Zelensky, Mr. Denali,
Yeah.
he wouldn't bow down to them. He would not bow down to them,
Okay.
and
What
that's
was
not
his
what he was
goal? What
supposed to
was his
be.
purpose to come to the United States and sit in the Oval Office? What's his number one thing he has to do?
He didn't come there to kiss Trump's feet.
What? So
He
you're not
came
in a
there.
position.
He
So
came.
he's acting as he's in a position. Do you think
No,
he's in a position of
no,
power?
Wait,
no,
wait, wait.
no, no. Not.
Say that lives matter. So he's coming there to save lives in his country, and you just said lives matter.
Yes, he does.
So you don't come and bow down to someone to save lives?
Come and do whatever you
So
got to
they
do.
only matter when it's going the other
You do
way?
what you got to do.
No, no, no.
No.
Look,
I'm saying
I am
lives are
think.
most important thing, and now you're saying
I
it's only that when it's going one way.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is, this was supposed to be an. When what caused Zelensky to blow up? When did he? When
It
did he
doesn't
become
matter.
disrespectful?
Your job
When?
is to
When?
make sure you continue to get the weapons for your country.
When?
That's your job.
He wanted money.
What
He
should he
wanted
done?
money.
He should have.
Huh?
He should
He
have
should
tell
have
him
played the
wait.
game because his great listen, the
What?
question I ask myself is what do I want and how do I get it?
Look,
That's the number one question whenever I do anything.
but
What
let
do
me.
I want and how do I get it? And then I devise a plan to and then execute the plan to get my ultimate goal.
I
His
agree.
goal was to make go ahead,
I
whatever.
agree with you. I
Then
agree
what
with
if
you.
then
I
listen, you
agree with
don't
you.
come to the Oval
Look,
Office in front of the president and make a veil threat and then try to put your nuts on the goddamn Resolute desk.
look.
Okay, fine. You don't believe it. That's fine.
I,
I have my
I I'm
opinion.
not I'm
Mr.
not
Denali, you
letting
know what I
nobody
think would be
bully
helpful? Oh,
me.
go ahead, Lil
That's
Kimmy.
fine. You know
I'm sorry.
why? You know why that's fine? Your job is supposed to protect your country. You are not in a position of power. If you want to take your chances with the EU, go right ahead.
But
Go right
they
ahead. You're not
he
going to let
wasn't.
anybody bully you. You're not in a position of power.
They
And
weren't
you
giving
need to
him
understand the
guarantees.
dynamics. You are trying to be a royal flush with a pair of twos. It's
They
not
weren't
going
giving
to
him
happen.
any. They weren't giving him any guarantees. So what was he supposed to
Here's
do?
what
Shoot the
happened here,
dice?
Mr.
Shoot the
Denali.
Yeah,
dice?
Mr.
because
Denali.
you got
Look,
no power.
look.
So
Here's
give
what
your
happened.
minerals away with no for sure that they're going to have your back.
But
Just
You
say
need to
here's
but
here's
Kimmy,
my
still
don't you
minerals.
believe?
you're still getting the weapons to fight off Russia.
He
So
For
wasn't
years.
asking for the
and
weapons.
you'll be taking
You
away minerals
cannot
from Russia.
separate the two. How I want to know. This is what I've been hearing all day. No, it wasn't about the mineral. I mean the weapons. It's always about the weapons because you need the weapon to fend off Russia. No weapons. You might as well pack up and go in isolation somewhere.
Uh huh.
That's what you might as well do. Hey, it's
Rotten.
over.
Go
I'm
ahead.
leaving. I'm taking my wife and I'm going to desert my country. Without the weapons, it's game over. So there's no way, in my opinion, that you can separate the minerals from the weapons. How I don't know how people even saying that. It wasn't about the
And al-
minerals. I mean, it wasn't about
and
the
also
weapons.
to the
It was the
and also to
signed
Denali,
agreement
Trump
that
Hey,
they talked
can
about.
I land my
Mr.
plane?
Rowe,
Can I land my
should he have
plane?
gotten on the plane?
I said, can I land my plane?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, J. Rod. You know.
Okay. What happened is Zelensky got caught off guard. If Zelensky knew that they were coming there to do what J.D. Vance did, he would have been ready for it. He came in there expecting a civil meeting about what they've spoken about before. The minerals, the this, the that, the other. And they came in there talking about his fucking suit.
He expected
And he took the bait.
what he was getting
He
from
took the
Joel.
bait. He took the bait.
Exactly.
It was a mistake.
He
I
was
bet you I
expecting, J Rod, what he was expecting was what he got from Joe. That's what he was expecting.
what
And he walked into somebody who was different than Joe Biden.
I'm just
And
telling
he
you,
that's the
walked into
honest to
somebody
God's
who
truth.
he
Zelensky should listen to my show because the rules of engagement have changed. They're not the same. And if he's thinking the same thing's going to happen with Biden, he is sadly mistaken, and he has underestimated what is happening, and his people around him failed him, and he failed his country because
listen.
his only goal was to make sure he continues staying in good graces with the United States so he can continue to get the weapon. Anything other than that is a failure. He's a
And then,
failed, flawed candidate or
You know what's
president.
sad? You know what's sad about this is that we have a president in the United States. That's all you have to do is tell him he looks good and you can get anything from him.
Listen, I
No
don't
matter
care.
what.
You know
No,
why I
I
don't care?
agree. I am agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
I don't care because it's
I
going to be
know.
it's going to be like that for the next 4 years.
I
I
agree with
cannot
you.
I
I'm
cannot
saying
I
I'm saying
cannot live in the world that I want. I have to live in the world that is.
I know.
You could scream till the cows come home. Why isn't this more like Biden? Oh my God, Trump is it. It's not going to change for the next 48 months. So adjust and deal with it. Or don't. Go depend on the EU with the 25 countries that gave you 145 billion. And we gave more than that just by ourselves. Go deal with that. The
I am
goddamn NATO guy, Mark Rubin, said you need to go and make nice with the United States. Why
that's
doesn't everybody understand? I guarantee you that Zelensky is going to apologize in some form or fashion. Some kind of way he's going to do it because he has to.
Mr.
Yes.
Denali, I'm not worried too much about Zelensky. I am thinking about the person who is the president of the United States. Okay? And Kim Jong un and Putin can actually stroke him and get whatever they want. Those are our enemy.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway, listen, Mr. Rowe, I'm going to rotate you around. I
I'm done.
appreciate you, brother.
Denali,
With
can I
me
make a
up here
point on that?
You can
If
keep
I'm Mr.
it on.
Denali,
Bye.
you can drop me, but one thing, didn't he call him a bitch under his breath?
I've been trying to hear that. I didn't hear it exactly. He said
Yeah.
something, but I couldn't make it out. I couldn't make it out.
Okay.
But you know,
Can you
um,
bring up Valdez so that we can ask him some military questions? I was gonna invite
Valdez
him
probably
up.
got
You can
some
drop me if you
Patron or
want to, or
something
drop
going
J
on.
Rod, or drop me. I don't care. You can
I'm
drop me
dropping.
and bring up Valdez.
You're leaving, J. Rod?
Well, red,
and
white,
yo
and blue.
yo,
I'm sorry.
yo
You can
yo, the
invite him.
answer to
Yes,
your
ma'am.
question,
Uh
yo
huh.
yo. Yo,
See
yo, the
there?
when you're talking to
I was
military
wanting to
people,
say
ask
something.
them what they did in the military.
Oh boy, my head is hurting.
Well, that's why I
Um,
was gonna
Hey,
ask Valdez.
Denali, when you look at the
Maybe.
situation with
Jeez Louise, man. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on tonight, but I don't know what's going on tonight. We have to listen. There are a lot of people that's up here, and everybody has something to say. We have to try to be as mindful on the time so that everybody can have an opportunity to say what they would like to say. We have to be a little bit mindful of our fellow panelists. Okay? All right. So let's welcome Hawkeye to the panel. Hawkeye, how are you? Haven't heard from Hawkeye in a while.
Hi, everybody. How are you?
My good friend from Mississippi. What would
Hi,
you like to add
Hawkeye.
to the conversation?
Hey,
Hi, Kim.
Hawkeye.
What is it, Kim?
Uh,
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Miss
Hawkeye.
okay.
Hawkeye.
We're just saying hi.
I
Yeah.
got you. I got you.
Okay. So, I've just been kind of listening for a while, and you know, The thing that amazes me about what a lot of people I've heard on different lives today talking about how bad Trump and them was to Zelensky, and all this stuff, it's amazing to me that instead of the U.S. citizens, how they don't want to support our president, and instead you've got um, people that just do not like him, for whatever reasons. It's just pointing out the bad stuff, and I'm trying to justify, and I don't understand it. I don't get it now. Even if you don't agree with maybe the way they went about or what was said from Vance and Trump, at the end of the day, Trump represents us, and everybody knows how Trump is, whether you like him or not. He's going to be that asshole. You know what I'm saying? He's going to stand his ground whether anybody likes it or not, and nobody's going to change him. And the way he is, his own party, his biggest supporters, the people that surround him and his cabinet, that is how he is. We may not agree with how he went about it, but there's so many people spend so much time hating on him instead of trying to support him. And what the hell? And like Denali said, I mean, the U.S. has given more as one country as the EU has for 27 countries. So at the end of the day, I do believe he's going to come back and apologize and try to kiss Trump's ass, because if he
What you
doesn't,
guys doing?
if he takes us away.
Stop it, son. Come on, man. Y'all cut that out.
Valder.
But if because at the end of the day, we technically, if you compare the two, the United States is the biggest supporter, period, and has been and has given the most. So, I mean, that's what I got to say. I just wish that we could have more people that would back him regardless, because he is our president, even though people say, well, he's not my president because I hate him. Well, he is. So take it or leave it or just shut up. And that's all I got to say.
All right.
Hawkeye.
Gen X, you had something to say? You want to add to the conversation, Gen X?
He's gone. No, never mind.
Who are we talking about?
I can drop Gen X. He could come back up so you can ask him.
That's
Can I
fine.
respond to Hawkeye being a Democrat?
What say there, yo yo?
Hey, Bay,
Hey,
how's it going?
Mr.
all
D?
right.
Yes.
Can I respond to Hawkeye being a Democrat on the other
Sure.
side?
But what do you want to respond to? Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say this, Hawkeye. If Trump does something that I don't agree with, then I can't support that. I know he's my president, but I don't have to support everything he does because he's my president. Um, if he does something I like, I don't have a problem saying it. But lately, he's done a lot of things that I don't agree with. So I'm not going to support it just because he's my president, and I have that right.
And that's fair. And that's fair. But I don't think, I'm sorry, no, Denali, no hush. I
No,
don't
you're
think,
fine.
when I say that support him, I mean, I guess maybe it come out wrong, but my point was yeah. I mean, you don't, if you don't like him, that's your right for sure, Kimmy. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, the people that are so against him, and I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about in general. You know what I'm saying? But like complaining and griping, because I've heard this on a bunch of lives today. Like, what is that going to do? Because Trump's going to do what he's going to do. It doesn't
Well,
matter what people think or whatever. I'm just saying, I mean, yeah, but you know what I'm saying.
well, what you have to understand is that people, there are some people that are very unhappy. People there are some people that are very unhappy with things that he's doing. And if they choose to get together, to talk, to get out their feelings, to be together, to express what their feelings are, I think people have that right. Now, this is an inclusive space where, we share each other's points of view. But I go to other panels where it's just Democrats, and I learn a lot there. And I am very comfortable there. And you know, a lot of people are feeling the same way, and people are organizing, and people are doing certain things to try to stand up against some of the things that they just simply don't agree with. And you know, I was thinking about it today, and I think that, you know, when you guys say things, it's like you guys are speaking Spanish to me and I don't understand Spanish. And I think it's the same vice versa. When we say things, it's like we're speaking a foreign language to you and you don't understand it. Because um, it really, sometimes when I listen to you guys, like I'm baffled. Like I'm completely baffled. And I think when you hear us, you guys are completely baffled. I think we're just, our minds are built differently. We do not think the same. And you know, what we see, what you see is just very different. And I think that we just have to acknowledge that, and that we have to understand that this world is made up. You know, until I came to TikTok, you know, I wasn't having these kind of conversations. So the people that I surrounded myself with, we all had the same, we all had the same beliefs. But coming here, I have learned and seen how other people uh, feel and believe, right? Whether I agree with it or not, I have learned to accept you guys and learn to love you guys, because in my real life I probably would never have done anything like that. And that's just the honest to God truth.
Well,
But
Kenny, I have a question
I
for you.
Yeah, I got one
okay, soon
too.
as when I finish, you can ask me whatever you
I
want.
have questions
But
after that.
I just feel that you know, you guys don't understand us, we don't understand you, and we have to just hear each other out, you know, because sometimes I do listen to you and maybe I might think about it. There are some things that Trump might do, and I'll be like, okay, that was cool. But for the majority of the things he does, I'm just not down with. I'm not. And it doesn't matter what anybody says, it's not going to change me. It's kind of like if you're trying to change somebody to a heterosexual to a gay person, it's just not going to happen.
And I respect your opinion, Kimmy, and that's why I like you.
All right, cool. Gen X, or Mary, you had a question for
Gen
me?
X first, then
Um,
me.
yes, we think on two different spectrums, right?
Yes,
Um, and maybe since you're a Democrat, maybe you can answer this for me because I've asked several Democrats, okay? And
yes.
everybody thinks that I'm crazy. Everybody thinks that it don't make sense. There's nothing to it. But I'll give you an example. Do you know where Burisma is?
What?
I think I've heard of it before. So if you say it, then maybe Burisma, the thing you were talking about in Ukraine that has to do with Hunter Biden.
Yeah, yeah, where he sat
Yes,
at as a head of the table and all that, right?
yes, yes.
Um, do you remember when there was somebody investigating them?
I
And
mean, I've heard about it on here, but
yeah,
before
and
that, I never knew anything about it.
that was back when Biden was a vice president.
Okay.
Um, see, this is where the disconnect gets, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, when I see my vice president stand up and threaten, they were getting $1 billion loan over there, right,
Mm-hmm.
from the United States. And when I hear my vice president say, if you don't fire him, talking about the investigator, right? If you don't
Yes.
fire him, you won't get that $1 billion. And he says it on live TV, okay?
Yes. Uh-huh.
So I'm sitting there like, what? And then he goes, well, son of a bitch, what do you know? They fired him and they got the billion, right? So when I
Mm-hmm.
hear shit like that, I can
Yeah.
never, my fellow Democrat friends, I can never get them to tell me what they think about that. They brush it off like it's nothing. And that's the
Okay.
difference. The difference in the way we think.
Well, I'm not going to say that because there's a lot of things that we see Trump do and you guys don't see it. But because I don't know about that whole situation, it's hard for me to comment on it. But if I listen to just based on what you're telling me, then it seems shady because I'm going to call out on either side when I think something is not above board because I really am a realist. But
Well, I
um
know
I,
you
d-
do your research, right? I know you
I
do.
do. So
And when
that
you
would be
do, will you promise me maybe you can give me an answer?
yeah, I'll have to remember to do that because I'll have to my memory be short. Usually I start researching stuff soon as I see something on TikTok. But if I remember tomorrow, Jeanette, I definitely will
I
do
appreciate it because I really
do
want
it.
to know why Biden wanted that guy fired, you know?
Okay.
All right, thanks.
I do it. Okay, Mary Catherine, you got a question for me?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Kimmy, I love you. I love it that you bring heat, and I love that you stand on your
I
feet.
I love you
Um,
too, girl.
this is what always gets me is that just like what J Rod said when he came up here, is that he was impressed with Misty because he was worried about her. See, that's what happens to us independents, is that
Mhm.
when we call the crap on both sides, we
Mhm.
get we get the heat from both sides
Right.
because we're not looking at things that are just, like Misty and I have talked about the tax write-offs that, or the tax bill that's going on right now doesn't make sense.
Right.
We bring that up and nobody wants to talk about it. We go over to
Mhm.
the Democrat side and we talk about deportation. Well, nobody wants to talk about that either. So
Yeah.
for us, we don't understand it because we don't get understood by either side. Because if we
Yeah.
go on one side and we talk about what we don't like about that side, they cut us down. And then we go on the Republican side, they cut us down. So we're
Yeah.
out here in an island all by ourselves. So,
Right.
and I have to say, Kimmy, you do listen to both sides.
Yeah, I think it makes it hard for you because it for a person that doesn't have an open mind, then it seems like you're straddling the fence instead of
Yeah.
you just right, but
Yeah.
you just look at things from the way you
Common
look at
sense.
things, right?
Common
From
sense. We just look at
right,
it that way.
but it's your common sense because we think we look at things from common sense, and I'm sure MAGA thinks they look at things from common sense. So it's your side of common sense, right? Because
Our perspective.
we can't say nobody has common sense, right?
Correct.
Everybody, right? So I wouldn't want to use that language, but I just think that everybody looks at things differently. And I feel like there are some things that we can't agree on. So like when you just said something about the immigration, like as far as I'm concerned, I think we do need to get rid of the criminals, but am I for just kicking everybody out? Okay, maybe the ones that came here in the other last 4 years, or the ones who came over here just straight illegally for sure. But the people like the asylum seekers, people that maybe have been here 5 to 10 years, like I would like us to see us have immigration reform. Um, on that. And then what did you say about on the MAGA side? You said something.
We're
Oh,
looking
about
at
the tax.
Trump's
Oh
tax
yeah,
plan. We're not
the
happy
tax
about him.
plan.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
tax
I
plan.
mean, I haven't
Ah,
looked at it, but I heard
mm.
from Misty, and I trust. I know she really
She
looks
does her
at it, and
research.
yeah, she does her research, and she was kind of breaking it down, and I don't understand it either because if you're saying that we are supposed to be, saving all this
Cutting.
goddamn money, then why are we looking at a deficit this year, the next year, and they're saying we're not going to see any money for 5 years, like, and then you wanted to increase the debt ceiling, like, none of that fucking makes any sense to me. I just don't understand that. I don't get it.
I just have one
But
more question on you as a
yeah,
Democrat because
okay.
I was actually just with the League of Women Voters, and there's a lot of Democrats in there, and um, I didn't dare ask this question there because in Eau Claire, apparently, where I'm from, there's marches going on. Can you explain to me what is this supposed to be helping the marches? Because they seem to be
The
keeping it to
marches,
themselves. Yeah, there's people out there boycotting and marching,
right? Well,
and I don't
it's
know why.
basically well, it's against Trump. It's anti-Trump. So yesterday was the first of many economic boycotts. So yesterday we boycotted all. We did a boycott on all the large corporation stores. Like we weren't to go grocery shopping or anything. We were supposed to only support small businesses. We're supposed to continue that for as long as we could. Like, we didn't want people to just go out the very next day and just spend money, So, I don't know how it went because I haven't turned on the TV or I haven't been anywhere where they've talked about it. But that's the first of many dates. There's some more dates in March. There's a whole week in March where we're supposed to boycott Amazon. So there are some dates throughout this year. There's also protests in different parts of the country. And I spoke to my cousin a couple days ago because somebody reached out to me and asked me to ask him what we should be doing as the people. And that's basically what he said. He said that they were working hard for us there, but what we should be doing is unifying together. And if there were protests in our area, we should support them. We should support these economic boycotts. And as of right now, that's what we should be doing. And it's not just for black people. It's for all. It's not for black people. There's a lot of white people. There's a lot of Latinos. There's Asians. It's an
I
anti-Trump.
was
It's
I
not
was talking
about.
about 92% of black people. Whatever the percentage of black people voted for Kamala. So I was going by percentages.
And as far as
Oh,
white
yeah.
people, I mean, they probably got a nose ring and blue hair, So, and let me tell
Hell by the percentages. I was looking at
Actually,
percentages.
actually, actually, no. The white people on the panels that I go on, the Democratic panels are
Have
educated
hair?
working people
I
that
know they're liberal
they're not
minded
they're not
educators. I know.
they're not young. They're like people my age, people in their 40s.
Hmm.
Um, you know,
Well, I'm gonna go ahead
there
and
was
tell
a
you. I'm gonna go ahead and tell
there
you,
was
Kimmy, y'all didn't cripple Amazon because as much as my
No.
daughter shops from there,
nobody tried to cripple Amazon.
I'm
No,
saying protesting or whatever. She shops so much from there,
it has that the Amazon protest hasn't happened yet.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
coming.
saying y'all ain't
Okay.
going to. And what are y'all going to do on the days y'all protest? And MAGA goes out and spends money there.
It's still you guys are still going to spend money, but it's still going to we're not going to spend money. So even though you're going to spend money, we're not going to spend money.
And why
So
haven't y'all been?
usually,
Why haven't y'all been supporting the small businesses?
well,
Before this.
that's what they're trying to get people to do, to start supporting small business. That's what this whole movement is about. Start supporting small businesses.
Start
Stop
supporting your
giving all your
community.
money to these big people that don't give two shits about you. That's what the movement is about. And it's a start. Start somewhere. And once you get in the habit of doing it, maybe you'll keep doing it. If the stores are used to having MAGA and Democrats there, and then Democrats, of course, it's not going to be all of them because everybody doesn't know about it. Everybody's not going to participate. But if you have even a 50% of the people, 70% of the people participate, it is going to make a difference. They will see it in their
Yes.
bottom line.
Well,
So
Not one
even
day. Not one day.
well,
it's not just one day.
No, it's
It's a
well,
not one day. They're
start.
gonna
It's
do
a
like
listen,
start.
what?
guys,
Yeah.
listen. It does
See, my
help
problem.
because remember when Bud Light, when Bud Light had to come back and apologize and
Yep.
take that guy, well, girl, whatever he was, off the label and stuff. Remember
Yep.
that?
Yep,
I don't know. No, I
that
Yeah,
don't
was
we
know.
meant.
boycotted. We boycotted Budweiser, and they come
Oh,
back and
okay.
apologized.
Right. So boycotts work.
They
And
Yeah,
do.
you
we
can't
So
you have to try something. You can't sit back. If you're unhappy about something, you can't sit back and just cry and complain about it.
no,
Like, like Hawkeye said, I'm just hearing people complain. No, you got to get up. You got to have some action behind your words. You got to do something.
but I need to
Don't
exactly.
know
just
with
But
say
that.
something, do
but
something.
Kimmy, what I'm having a problem with, at least in my state, supporting my Democrats, is because my Democrats just made me an inseminated woman. Or no, I'm not even a woman anymore. I'm an inseminated person.
Right. And I got a problem with that.
I'm not considered. And then get this one. Men are considered husbands, women are spouses, and women are called persons. We have totally lost everything to do with us being a woman. That's
Yeah, I
where
have a
I
problem
would
with
be
that.
out there if they were there to support. If it was about what you were talking about, I would support the Democrats all the way through with small businesses because I'm all about community. Everybody should know that. But my problem is that if I go step on the line with these Democrats, and then they're going to sit there and tell me that I'm not a woman anymore, or I'm not a mom anymore, and the funniest, stupidest thing about this is about IVF. You know what I mean?
Right.
This whole
But
thing is about IVF, and I'm just trying to figure out where they're getting the eggs from, and wouldn't that be from a woman? You know what I mean? And
your governor, this is what I will say to you, Mary, is
boy,
if that was not something that you guys voted on and that's something your governor did, your governor is one person, right? So I
oh no,
wouldn't take it
it's
out.
a whole Democratic Party over here. I am fighting it tooth
They
and
all
nail.
wanted that. They all wanted to be called that. I can't believe that all Democratic women wanted to be called that.
Yeah, well, we're running into it unfortunately because there's this thing going on with if you go against the LB alphabet children group, it's like it's a sin over here, and it's not that we're going after. Nobody's going after them. It's just we're saying that there's a line. You know what I mean? And just like there should be boundaries for them too, but they're not. They're crossing boundaries,
What kind
and
of boundaries
that's
do you mean?
that that you may be a trans person, but you're still biologically male, right? That's a truth. It's not a false. It's not a failure. It's not anything. They're trying to say that there's more than one sex in the world. No, there isn't. Um, Fact over feeling, and that's where it's getting lost in the paperwork. I have a lot of trans friends that are OG trans, and they're just like they're messing this up for us. I used to be able to
Are
be living out here, living my best life, and now I fear more now than I did before.
okay,
You
so
know?
this is what I have to say. This is my feelings on the trans community, right?
Yep,
There's some people that consider themselves trans and they haven't even had a SMEX change, right?
exactly.
But if you had a SMEX change and you want to identify as a female, I don't really give a shit because that doesn't fucking affect my household, my life, nothing.
It
So
doesn't.
I do not care. I do not want this with children. I think it should be children should be out of that equation. Period, point blank. No, 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 nothing. No,
Hmm.
nothing. But when you become an adult, if you want to say that you're a damn woman, I don't give a damn. I don't care because it doesn't affect me. How does it? It doesn't affect my livelihood at all. So it's like it's just one of those things that I don't even think about. I don't
Right.
even
It
run
just.
in. I live in Los Angeles where there's plenty of them, and
Yeah.
I never even run into them. Unless I go to West Hollywood, I'm not going to run into them. I don't even see that shit. And I live in LA
Well, see,
where we have a lot of that.
that's where the
Now
disconnect
I
is.
can tell you where I have seen it in my job. I have seen it in my job. I've had two clients in my job and referring to them as they them. Now that is what I do have an issue with, saying they
Hmm.
them,
Hmm.
because that doesn't make sense to me. And we have to refer to them as that. We have to. Even I don't care what Donald Trump says, we have to refer to them. We have to ask them when they come in what their pronouns are.
Are you
And
kidding
I
me?
forget that. And I don't say it. And I have gotten in trouble for it. And it's been on accident. I don't do it intentionally, but it's very difficult for me to address a one person as a they or a them. And that's where I feel is weird. Like if you want to be a trans woman, then let me just call you a woman,
Yeah,
right? If you want
yeah.
to be a trans man, let me just call you a man. Why do I have to call you a they? Because you're not a they.
I'm going to speak on your topic that you're talking about real quick because y'all are killing Mr.
I'm
Denali's
talking to
live.
Mary. I'm
And I would
talking to
say
Mary.
this:
I'm
trans
talking
trans
to
people are
Mary.
mentally ill. They're
Can
mentally
you
ill. If
mute
you want to
him?
subdue,
Please mute him. Yes,
Well,
I'm
Thank you, Yo
talking to
Yo.
excuse
Mary.
me, you're having a horrible
I'm
conversation. You're killing
talking
Mr.
to
Denali's
Mary.
live.
I'm talking to Mary.
All right, okay, what's going on?
I've been monologuing for like 30 fucking
Hang on, hang
minutes.
on, hang on, hang on. Listen.
God damn, it's boring as fuck.
Listen, Valdez. Kimmy, land your plane. What's your overwhelming point?
I was waiting for Mary to respond. I was
Of course,
done.
because you
He
guys
just
are the only two that been
interrupted.
fucking talking.
Listen, Valdez, that's not for you.
Well, then why the fuck did y'all invite me up here? You invited me up.
What I'm telling you, Valdez, is I came back on to level set. You don't get to decide what's boring and what's not. I do. Mary, do you have something for Kim?
I agree with you, Kim. I'll go with that and let Valdez blow off his steam.
Well, I just want to tell you that I think the trans community is freaking totally mental illness. And if you have to submit to
can
their
we get
mental
off that
illness, I
subject?
find that very offensive to America. I think if people are making you, and I know in California, I know how California is, if they're trying to make you submit to their stupidity and ignorance and mental illness, then that's a fucking shame. And I'm glad I live in Mississippi, which is a red motherfucking state. And I could never, ever set foot in California. And
You feel
Wow.
better now?
You got a phone call.
I brought him up because of the military.
I brought him up to ask her because she told me I need to ask about military
sorry, I
background
had a phone call. My
and their
bad.
experience uh to find out about how do you find out
Who's right? I got you. Everybody's
who's
gonna have a
right
different
about
opinion. Even
military
you put
experience.
four generals in the room, they're gonna have different opinions.
Exactly.
Right. So, and I asked how do I know who to listen to?
You got to make your own decision. I don't know.
Because they have opposite opinions, right?
They
Right. I
have
mean, I
opposites.
don't know if there's a right or wrong. It's all personal. It's
It's
not always going to be two
perspective
plus
per
two
their
equals
military
four.
service.
I'm
So
sorry.
what's your opinion on what
It's
happened
perspective towards their military service. So if you talk to people that are boots on the ground, theirs is going to be different than the people who never touch the ground. You've got gunnery sergeants that are in one part of the military. It's really dependent on what part of the military they served in, what military
Mary, how
they
many
served
years
in.
did you do in the military service?
Say that again.
How many years did you do in the military service?
Yeah,
I
they
did
didn't
way
know.
too long because I had a husband that
I'm
was
sorry,
a
what was
Marine
that? You
and
did
my
what?
son was a
I
Marine.
couldn't
So
hear
yeah,
you.
I've done
Somebody
too
interrupted
much.
you. You did how many years in the military service?
Did you not hear me?
No, I couldn't. That's why I asked
Okay,
again.
sorry. I was a wife of a Marine, and I
Okay,
was
yeah, exactly.
I was my
You weren't
son was
part
a
of
Valdez,
the
Marine
military,
too.
Valdez?
Valdez,
so you have no
Valdez,
right to talk.
Valdez. Calm down.
Valdez, don't
You
go
know
there.
that Miss Mary did not serve. Calm down.
I'm just saying she did. She's talking about these people like
I
she knows them or
understand what
something.
you're.
Look,
Okay, so listen.
dependent wives
Valdez,
are
hold
one
Valdez,
on.
thing.
Valdez,
Valdez.
Valdez. Tell me. Okay, stop talking. Tell me, Val. Come on for mute, please. Valdez, what military people should we listen? If someone goes against what you're saying in the military, how do we decide?
Well, I'm not sure what her perspective is, but I'm just saying she's a military
Not
wife.
her, not
She ain't
her.
no.
I'm
And
saying
mother,
other military
Okay,
men
still
have
you weren't part of the military. You don't
other.
know.
Okay, stop talking. Miss Mary Cat, did you serve in the military?
no,
Okay, great. Valdez, you have one opinion about what to do, and another military man may have a different. Walker Bay's a military guy,
Right. And I respect him for that.
and there's two different viewpoints. Who's right?
I don't even know what the conversation was about, to be honest with you,
I'm
because I
saying
wasn't
just
up
in
there.
general, if on the military conversation, you all have difference of opinions. Who should
Yeah,
we?
of course. Not all military people think
I
alike.
know
Just
that.
because we're
How
part of the
should we
same organization
determine?
don't mean we all think alike.
How should we determine who to believe?
I guess you would have to go off of what they said and what their lived experience was, and take your own opinion. That's the only thing I can say.
I have an idea, Mr. Denali. How about, because were you here earlier when Walker Bay was saying his opinion about what's going on with the Zelensky situation? Were you here?
No, I
Were you in the
wasn't.
room?
No, I
Okay,
wasn't here.
maybe Walker Bay could give his opinion, and then maybe Valdez can comment on it, and then we have two differing military opinions on it. Can we do
That
that,
makes
Mr.
sense.
Denali?
No, because Walker Bay is one and Valdez is
But
the
can
new.
he do it shortened, like not go talk for an hour? Can Walker Bay give a shortened
Go ahead,
opinion on his
Walker
view?
Bay, give your opinion.
Yeah, whatever you do, please don't go on like Kimmy and
Walker
Mary was
Bay, can
going
you do
earlier.
that,
That's
please?
horrible.
Valdez, you better stand down.
I'm
Walker
just
Bay,
saying, y'all were fucking boring
Valdez,
as a
I'm
You better
muting
motherfucker.
you.
stand down.
Valdez,
What was that?
stop.
Walker Bay, are you
Valdez,
there?
you don't want
Can
to
you
play
give
with
your
me?
opinion on the Zelensky situation? And then we want to have Valdez comment because you're two different military backgrounds. We want to get both of your opinions on it because
Yeah.
both of you guys, you're both military backgrounds. We want to get both your opinions. Do you mind?
Okay. Hey. So what's Valdez?
Okay,
His,
Walker Bay, just give your opinion. Stop. Don't give your opinion on the Zelensky and if Russia can if they
oh.
can defend without the USA.
So all that stuff I spewed earlier tonight, that wasn't pre-recorded.
You want to wait till tomorrow? I'll do it tomorrow.
Wasn't here, Walker Bay. Valdez wasn't
No, he
here.
asked me was it pre-recorded so I can play for Valdez. I'll do it tomorrow, Walker Bay.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because see, I already done answered mine.
Gotcha, no problem.
Give you
It's
my,
gonna be a difference of
I can
just
give you my opinion on Zelensky and
go
Trump, the
ahead.
whole
Go
thing that
ahead.
happened.
Can they fend off Russia without the US help?
Fuck no, ain't no fucking way.
All right.
And I'll say this: Zelensky's a fucking idiot.
Mr. Lenny Soul said they can.
Ain't no fucking way. They can. They would never ever be able to defend off Russia. Now Russia has lost a lot of its power ever since the Cold War, but they definitely haven't lost enough power to not be able to go against Ukraine. Ukraine don't have no power whatsoever. They're powerless. Why do you think they depend on
Who is
us?
most equal to us in military might? That's the countries.
I would say the closest would be China.
Okay.
Second to that might be Russia, and that's probably about it. I mean, I'm just gonna be real with you. We got damn we got 9 battle groups, that are available, and 7 are active. And we got the biggest navy in the world, and everybody knows the navy is the actual power of a country. You know what I mean? They're the backbone of the country. Look, we got the biggest navy there is,
You
and
right?
there's no way in hell that anybody can compare to us.
And the reason that the Navy makes it because you don't have to be in another country to land your planes,
Correct. They're
things
so
like that. You can
deployable.
do it on the aircraft carriers and
Correct.
come
When you
through.
have an aircraft carrier, you got your own arsenal. You got your own air force just on one carrier. You know what I mean? And then
Right.
you got
And they
a
can
battle
stay
group.
out at sea. They can stay away from base for what, 9, 10 months?
Correct. Look. A lot of people we always have this. Inside the military, we always have this beef about who's the most powerful. And everybody knows when it comes down to it. Air Force, Marines, and Army. They all know that Navy is the most powerful. And look, and the Marines, they don't like to admit it, but they are part of us. They are a department of the Navy. They like to make these jokes. Oh, we're the men's department. Okay, whatever you want to say, but you're still a department of the Navy. You know what I mean? The Army and the Army and the Air Force, they got their own little, things they do for America, but nobody is more powerful than the U.S. Navy. Nobody in the world.
Because even if the Air Force, they have the plane, they need somewhere to refuel.
Yes,
If
They
you
do it
can't get to
midair.
a ally, you can just go right back to the aircraft carrier. Correct?
correct. They'll come back to the aircraft carrier. You got a supply of fuel where they could refuel, and then they do what's called we do
Midair.
refuel. Well, they could do midair
Midair.
as well, but we do a lot of refueling at sea as well, where another ship will come up and they will refuel all the ship itself, whether that's the cargo stuff that we need, food or fuel itself.
And that's not including the submarine, correct?
Correct. And submarines are nuclear powered, so they ain't got to refuel at all.
I have a
How
question
long
for
can an
Val.
aircraft carrier stay to sea before going back home?
If I'm not mistaken, it could be 10 years. I want to say 10 years. It
An
could be.
aircraft carrier. Oh wow.
Yeah, because it's nuclear powered. As long as it's nuclear powered, it don't got to come back and refuel for a good 10 years, I believe. I'd have to actually do the research on it, but I know it's a long ass time, a
All right.
long ass time. But when they do refuel, it takes them about a year, about 2 years to refuel.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
So they were saying that uh, China's the closest, and I agreed with that. I don't think Russia, because I mean, how can they can't even take care of Ukraine,
Yeah, Russia's military has been depleted big time ever
right?
since
And
the Cold
it's a
War.
lot of old equipment because they have not put the money back in to
Correct.
replenish it.
Correct.
So the
I,
one
I,
that we would fear the most would be China.
Yes, I would agree.
Right.
I have a question for
What I
Val.
was saying was that if we left NATO, I thought NATO needed us more than we needed NATO.
I agree with that. I agree that NATO definitely needs America because we're the one that's always the leading force in everything. Everybody depends. Everybody looks to America to patrol the whole freaking world. You know what I mean? And
Right.
with that being said, we also do most of the financial obligation. You know what I mean? Everybody
Correct.
else ain't putting the money in that we're putting into it, and that's what
Right.
Trump is trying to change. He's like, hey, look, if we're going to be a unit that's working together throughout the world, then it's time for you to do your part and not expect us as Americans to take up the whole cost. Because I mean, look at us now. We're in a deficit, correct? Well, why are we in a deficit? Because we're always leading the charge in everything that the world does.
But the challenge is that you can't be the leader today and then say we're going to take a step back tomorrow. If you're
Mr.
going to be the leader, you got to be the leader.
I
Mr.
agree.
Denali,
Yes.
I thought that the other people started their paying their fair share under Trump, and then they continued to increase under Biden, and everybody at this time is now paying their fair share for NATO.
Maybe so, but I
That's
mean,
that's remember.
they're way behind as far as what they put into NATO versus what we put into NATO. And again, because we were saying if we left NATO, we'd be by ourselves. But I'm trying to figure out who are we fearing by ourselves.
Hey, Denali, but see,
Yeah.
that's some false premises. Because if I'm not mistaken, I
Hmm.
think we put up like 2% of our GDP.
Yeah, but it's larger than everybody else's.
Yes, the
Right.
other ones is like 1 point, what I mean,
I
point
don't think they were
five or
putting that much of
whatever.
their GDP.
But you got to look at the consideration of the size of each one of these countries. Far as the contributions that you got Great Britain, then you
Fantastic.
got France, and you got all the other NATO nations that are part of that has to contribute into keeping troops over in their land. So if we ever had to fight overseas, we won't have places to be based at. We can't all be on a damn ship. Okay, so don't get that out your head that they were just tell Valdez was telling you about. We're not all based on those ships, right? So when you got to put that in consideration that you no longer have bases over it, because if they not gonna rock with you no more, if the United Nations NATO is not planning on rocking no more because your boy Donnie Soprano wants to play the tough guy, then of course what's going to occur is we're going to be by ourselves. And then we're going to have to line ourselves up with dictators. We are already in an autocratic situation now, which they're talking about. What is the term they saying? We're in a constitution crisis.
All
And,
right.
and yet y'all sitting here acting like and playing like you can sympathize with a Russian adversary,
Okay.
and that's cool as American.
I'm
I
going
mean,
to
that's just the
read.
ultimate betrayal, bro.
I'm
That's the
going to.
ultimate betrayal.
I'm
Period.
going. I'm going to read the members, and you tell me who's in here. Belgium, Canada, Denmark, France,
Yes,
Iceland. Huh?
all of them.
Hang on. Let me read the list and
Oh,
tell me who we should fear on this list. Belgium, Canada, Denmark, France, Iceland, Italy, Luxembourg, Norway, Portugal, UK, United States, Greece. What is this shit? I guess that's Turkey. Turkey, Germany and West Germany, Spain, Czechia, Hungary, Poland, Bulgaria, Estonia,
Lithuania.
Latvia, Lithuania, Romania, Slovakia, Slovenia, Albania, Croatia, Montenegro, North Macedonia, Finland, and Sweden. Does anybody on that list give any fear to the United States?
None
None.
of
I,
those companies,
None of them.
none of those
I
countries
don't
coming
think
after us.
I didn't get the impression that he was saying we would fear them. I
Who?
I I think what he was saying
Who?
was
Who are we
that
talking about?
Walker Bay.
No, I
I,
didn't. All I'm saying is that if we left them, what,
right.
like,
This
who,
this
even if all these countries, I guess the UK would be the strongest person on this list.
no,
UK and
this is what I would what the impression I'm getting. We would no longer be able to have our bases in those areas.
We will
So
always be able to have our bases in those
Yeah,
so
the
areas.
bases aren't
it
going anywhere.
They're not going anywhere.
if we pulled out of NATO, will we still be able to have our
Yes,
bases
Yes,
over there?
guaranteed.
yes. They
my
want
No,
question
they
is,
want our
I
my
money.
question is,
disagree.
everybody said if we left NATO, we'd be alone.
I disagree. If we stop giving aid, we're not gonna be in them people country if we don't, if the aid that is being stopped.
Well, we
I
don't need.
disagree with
We
that,
can
Mr.
still
Rowe.
give
Let me
them. We
tell
can
you
I
still.
why.
do too.
We don't have to be in NATO to give them aid.
No,
Exactly.
I'm going outside of the box with what's going on with the billions or trillions of dollars that's going to the USAID. If you stop supporting those countries, you're not gonna be
That's
in
not what I.
those
That's
countries.
not
You
what
want,
I'm
you want me to tell
saying.
you why
Hold on a
that's
second.
not true, Mr. Rowe?
That's not what I'm
You
saying.
can go ahead, Valdez.
I didn't say stop giving aid. I
I
said if we left NATO and we were
No,
by ourselves,
I know.
anybody fear any of the countries I just read?
No, Denali, none of those countries are the ones that we are fearful of. But you didn't mention aid. I'm mentioning aid because Donald Trump stopped sending, he put a freeze
I
on
got
all
it,
of that.
but I know, but that's a separate argument. I
Yeah,
got no
but
problem with that. I'm just saying, if people were saying if we were by ourselves, we need NATO. I think NATO needs us more than we need NATO.
Okay,
well,
so
red, white, and blue already told you that China would be someone that we would fear. You
no, I
reading
didn't
a
say
different
fear.
list.
I didn't say fear. I said
Oh, so
they're
you
second.
think we don't fear nobody?
I really truly believe because I know what the U.S. naval power has, and I really don't believe there's anybody that could fuck with us.
No.
Look,
oh,
we're
come
not
on, man,
talking about
stop,
Valdez.
Valdez,
Have
get be for
do
real,
you realize how
Valdez,
many wars we done
Valdez,
lost?
get real, bro, get real,
Do you
Valdez.
realize we lost Vietnam? We lost
Sir,
all
that
We
was a
these
lost
whole
wars
that
Vietnam
was a
Hang
because it
on,
whole
was
different war.
political.
hang on.
These wars aren't
Okay,
fought
give
like
me
they
a
are fought in
second.
Vietnam no more.
Vietnam is a completely different war.
Oh
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
that
It
oh
was
right.
It was a
give
that was
me
different
a
fucking
political.
time.
second,
Valdez,
please.
That was
go
back in
ahead.
the
It
days
was
when
a
the Navy had
completely
bombers. They only
it was a
we only
complete
we have
that
missiles.
wasn't an air power war.
Exactly.
Okay.
That
Or
was
missile
hand to hand.
powered.
Okay, go
Smart
ahead. You guys
missiles.
talk and I'll be quiet.
Sorry, Mr. Nolly, go ahead.
It was a completely different war. Wars today are fought differently. They're
Okay,
not even
Perfectly
if even
said.
Desert Storm. That wasn't hand to hand combat.
Great. I'm
okay.
glad
So
you
what about
mentioned that.
Afghanistan? What about 20 years in Afghanistan, Denali?
Afghanistan is completely different. That
See,
was
everything
more
is different.
Isn't that a recent war?
Afghanistan. I'm talking about the terrain.
Did we win?
I'm talking
Did we
about
not
the
force the Taliban
terrain.
to get out of Afghanistan?
You can't
Terrain.
pick
I'm
your
No,
talking about the
wars,
terrain. It was
Denali.
Walker
they brought
Bay.
them back.
It
They
was a
brought the
mountainous.
Taliban back.
Did we not
Y'all
force the
brought them
Taliban to
back.
get out
Y'all
of
brought them
Afghanistan?
back. You brought the Taliban back
They actually did it.
before Donald Trump brought them back.
Do you know where the Taliban is at right now? And they've been there for a while. They're in the
They in
southern.
Iraq. They in
No, not
Afghanistan.
even in Iraq. They're in the southern Philippines. Not a lot of
They in
people
Pearl,
don't understand this,
Afghanistan,
but the
man.
southern
Pearl
Philippines are
Harbor.
mostly Muslim based. Come
Man,
on,
listen.
man. You can't tell me this. I
Listen.
know I was
The,
there.
the Taliban
Oh
is
God.
back due to your boy
They might be
Donald
back,
Trump.
but when they got kicked out of
Yeah, that's what
Afghanistan,
he
they
did.
relocated into the southern
I don't
Philippine
know.
Islands because the southern Philippine Islands are full of Muslims.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, bro.
Mr.
You
Walker
can
Bay, I
deny.
don't mean to be
You can
disrespectful, but
deny. You can
you're
deny all
outdated,
you
brother, and
want.
you really don't know the new information.
Listen, you can deny it all you want, bro. But you know just as well as I know that if you're a vet, bro, you're always around and talking with other people, bro. So don't act like you sitting
I
here
get what you're saying. Well,
and
then,
if you
why
hearing
won't you take my
anything
perspective on it and
you don't
understand that I
you
know
don't
for a fact that the
no
Taliban moved to the southern
Okay,
Philippines
that,
you
that
because
may
don't,
be
bro.
I
so.
was part
I
of the
guarantee you.
reconnaissance that went
Okay,
and wiped
great.
and monitored them.
Walker Bay. Who should we fear militarily?
Everybody.
A lie.
Everybody.
Even I
Well, hang
can't
on a
believe
second.
that.
Hang
Listen.
on.
Hold
Should
on,
we
hold
fear
on. Let
Bulgaria?
me ask you this
Give
question,
me a
Denali.
second. Walker Bay. Should we fear Sweden?
Listen, no.
The question. This is
Listen.
the question, sir. Who should the United States fear militarily?
Military, I mean, it's just everybody is out there. You could say anyone that carries nuclear weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, so everybody that
Take
has
the
nuclear
nuclear weapons.
capability.
Listen, nuclear weapons work because each one has it, and they don't want mutual destruction unless you have a freaking madman.
Didn't you just hear your man say that he was he's starting WW3?
No,
Did
he
he
didn't.
not
He
say
said,
that?
"Oh my god." Anyway, listen. My
Oh,
question to you is,
oh.
who should we fear militarily? Take away nuclear weapons. Who should we fear?
Uh, well, you could always say Russia won. Russia's
Why
already
can't they even take care of
Russia
Ukraine?
here, huh?
Why, Mr. Walker Bay? Why
What?
can't they? Why can't they take care of Ukraine?
Who? Why can't Russia take care of them?
Yes.
Cause Ukraine has fought them tooth and nail. They fighting for
Are you
something,
kidding
bro.
me? Right.
They
So
fighting for
again,
their
give me. So
existence.
Walker, if they can't take care of Ukraine, how do you think they would fare against the United States?
Who? Russia.
Yes.
They will use nuclear weapons, bro.
Nuclear weapons is
Yes,
mutual
they will
destruction.
use nuclear weapons, bro.
They will never use
I
nuclear
just
weapons, and
said
I'll
to
tell
you,
you
Mr.
why.
Walker Bay,
Man, they ain't got shit to
I
lose.
said
We have
take nuclear
micros.
weapons off the table.
We have micros.
Oh
Take
Lord
what?
Jesus.
You
I
can
said
never take them off the table,
for
man.
this example, I'm saying take it off the table.
You
Who do you
can't.
fear?
You can't. You got too many narcissistic people out there that
Please,
call
Walker
themselves
Bay, for this
dictators. You're
example.
not listening to me, young
I
blood. You
am
just
listening
talking.
to you. I know
You're
about
not.
nuclear weapons. I said if you take them off the table, just go along with me for 1 second.
Okay, you want me to play along with you?
Yeah.
Hypothetical.
Take
Okay.
what's is a hypothetical?
That's what you're getting ready to give me.
I told you it's a hypothetical. Take the
Okay.
nuclear weapons off the table. What country do we fear militarily?
All the dictators countries.
I don't know how many that is.
It's
Turkey?
about 5 or 6.
Turkey. So Kim Jong Un in North Korea. We
All
fair?
of them.
Okay. All right.
All of
Anyway.
them. And listen, let me say this to you. Denali, do you know we have not won a war in the Asian Pacific? Not one. Not one.
Do you think the war will be the
Do you
same?
understand that?
Do you think the war would be the same in Vietnam in the 60s that it is right now in 2025?
Do you think they could go in the jungles and
You're
fight?
not answering the question, brother.
I am answering the question. You
My
telling
que-
you acting like
Mr.
it's
Walker
gonna be
Bay.
you
Walker
acting
Bay,
like it's
back in
gonna
the
be a
60s, let me
one and
say
done
this.
deal, man.
Back in the 60s, Walker Bay, we didn't have these
I'm not
missiles
talking
that we
about
have
back
now.
in those
We have
60s, man.
missiles that can literally penetrate the soil of Earth and go down a certain distance and then ignite. You see what I'm saying? Back in the 60s, we didn't have that. All we had was missiles that as soon as they hit the ground, they blew up. And of course,
Yeah, just
they had
drop
all
the
their
stuff.
tunnels back in the days in Vietnam.
And
Dude, we would
Valdez, they
dismantle
got bullets
Vietnam
that
right
go
now.
around corners. What you
Huh?
talking about?
Oh, we got missiles that would go around
They
the
got
corner, come
bullets
up to
that
your
go
front
around
door,
corners,
and
Valdez.
knock on your door. Then as soon as you answer it, it'll blow up.
So what you acting like that's something spectacular that
It is
I'm not
spectacular. What are you
aware
talking
about.
about?
Wait, I'm
I'm
done.
talking
Mr.
about
Nally, can you
recent.
drop me? I can't
I'm
take it
talking about
anymore.
recent. I'm talking about
Hey, can you
recent
let Coconut
conflict.
up?
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Yo-Yo. Walker Bay. My question again
I'm gonna hear it
is,
again.
do you think that the war of Vietnam is going to be the same war in 2025?
So it's hard to just give
That's a
you a
yes or
straight
no.
out answer, right?
All right.
Because I don't know if you're talking about hand to hand combat or are you
Do
talking
you
about?
think?
Answer
Do
the
you think that?
question,
Okay,
Walker Bay.
What country
Jesus,
do you
bro.
think? What country do you think it would be a hand-to-hand combat with the United States?
China,
There's none.
Who?
North Korea,
Dude, North
North
Korea is like
Korea,
back in the damn, what was it,
What do you?
Walker
70s?
Wait a
Bay.
second. You're
China, and
saying
North Korea.
you think this is going to be Normandy, where we show up at the beach and go, and then like the front line people are going to get unalived and to save the people in the back?
Okay,
Walker
how
Bay.
would
A
you?
war?
Walker Bay.
You
I
think
don't.
a
Okay,
war like
Mr.
that?
Denali.
You got all the logic,
you think
right?
a war like that is gonna be fought again?
And
Walker
listen,
Bay.
Mr. Denali,
Walker Bay.
you got
Walker
all
Bay.
of
Times have changed, bro. We don't
listen,
even need
this
foot
is what you're
soldiers
saying to
anymore,
me,
dude.
Denali,
We
that
don't
we
even
can
need
go
foot
into
soldiers
another
anymore,
we can
Walker
go to
Bay.
Hang
another
on a second,
sovereign nation.
coconut. Just give me okay. What is it, Walker Bay?
You said that we could go to another sovereign country and just take over.
I didn't. Who said that?
What? He
When
never
did I
said
say what?
that.
What? Well, coconut. Give
You
me a second.
you just
What?
said that.
I didn't. I said,
You,
what do you think a war is going to be fought the same way in the
and
'60s?
I explained to you that I said, is it going to be a combat hand to hand when you got to
Okay,
get in
great.
this?
Host,
When
can
you
I
got
So
say
to
then I
something?
said
because
to you,
we're not going to talk about
what
it.
I said
Listen,
to
they
you,
got different
what country would it be a hand-to-hand combat? And you said North
in
Korea.
in one of those countries.
Okay, all right.
Because see, listen, you can't listen. Just like what happened to over in the desert, right?
Yeah.
You can do an air campaign all day, and they can hide in tunnels until the
Walker Bay.
goddamn bomb stops.
Walker Bay.
Somebody
Hold
got to
on.
get on.
Walker Bay.
Somebody got to get on the ground
Walker
and
Bay.
fight. Somebody got to
Exactly.
meet somebody.
Walker
All
Bay.
It
right.
ain't no
Exactly.
other
We got an
bullshit. And
18.
I don't know who up here trying to tell me some difference.
Walker Bay, we got an 18-year-old in Arizona, bro, flying drones, bro, drinking Monster, all hyped up on Mountain Dew that can do all that. We don't need foot soldiers anymore. No more hand-to-hand combat, bro. What are you talking about? I mean, that's some special fucking Black Ops shit, dude. But that's really doesn't happen anymore, bro. What are you talking about?
When you really think about it, if you look at Desert Storm, it's a spitting image of what the new war techniques are. We bombed the shit out of them, and then we came in and we basically just walked through. Yeah, we had foot soldiers, but we walked through there. They were giving
Yeah,
up, and
but
the
it's
war
not
was
like same
over
like before,
within
Valdez.
days.
But it's not the same like before. Before it literally foot soldiers were everything. They cleared it out with foot soldiers and everything. But now times have changed. Like I said, there's an 18-year-old in Arizona sitting in a fucking a trailer somewhere, all freaked out on Monster, just flying drones, dropping fucking boom booms on the other side of the world, bro. I mean, we don't. I mean, times have changed. It's like you said, we'd wipe out Vietnam right now. Shit was to pop off right now. I mean, times have changed, bro. It's not the same. It's the same with the cartel. This whole thing, how we mark them as tieries.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. How many soldiers, and God rest their souls, because they're heroes, and I pray for their families. Did we lose Walker Bay or anybody in Vietnam?
5 million.
Okay, hang on.
Around 5 million.
How many soldiers did we lose?
Sorry, a little bit of Walker Bay
Okay,
rubbed off
listen.
on me.
Okay, I'm gonna go around the room. Everybody, just give me a number. Okay, Mr. Rowe. Please don't look it up. Let's go with the honor system. Valdez, where you going? Fucking Valdez. This dude immediately went on
Yeah.
teacup. Now, I'm gonna start with you, Valdez. How many did we lose in Vietnam? Come on, give me a number. Valdez.
Valdez.
Okay, I'm not gonna get his answer. Coconut, how many?
I'll give it from 1.4 million to 2 million. We lost
Kimmy?
quite a few soldiers.
Kimmy?
5,000.
How many?
5,000.
5,000. Miss Mary Catherine? Is she there?
I'm here. I'm trying to get off mute.
How many soldiers do you think we lost in Vietnam?
3.8 million people, including the civilians.
No, I'm talking about soldiers, man.
Soldiers, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Then I'm going to say 3 million.
Okay. Miss Gen X? Miss Gen X, is she there? She's falling asleep. She might have fell asleep, maybe. I haven't heard from her in a minute. Okay, Mr. Walker Bay? How many?
Dude, 60,000 to 120,000.
Okay, got you. See, which one you want to go with? Give me a number.
Split the difference.
Between 60 and 100, what is that? 80?
140.
So the difference is 80, okay? Mr. Rowe?
Yeah. About 700,000.
700,000. And Miss Hawkeye?
I was going to say 500,000.
500,000. Red, do you have it? If you didn't look it up, can you give me a number? Or if you did, just be honest. You're Navy. You're a sailor. Come on. Is he there? Where is he? Anyway, okay. So we lost 58,220 soldiers. The Vietnam conflict. 58,220. Okay. Now fast forward to Iraqi freedom. How many soldiers do you think we lost in Iraqi freedom?
I'm good.
Miss Mary Catherine?
I'm going to say 25,000.
Okay. Miss Kimmy?
2,500, sorry.
Okay. Miss Kimmy?
I'm sticking with 5,000.
How many?
5,000.
5,000. Look at Coconut's looking that up. Walker Bay?
No, I'm not. I ain't looking nothing up.
Iraqi freedom.
Iraqi freedom, that's the 20-year war.
That's Iraq. Were we in Iraq for 20 years? I thought that was Afghanistan.
Yeah, 20 years.
20 years all together, man. So I say it was around, I thought it was around, I think they were so pissed about it. I think we lost 340,000 soldiers.
Okay. All right. She's not there. Mr. Rowe, Iraqi freedom. 300,000.
300,000.
And Miss Hawkeye. This is Iraqi freedom. Soldiers lost.
I was actually going to say 2,500.
Okay. All right.
But I don't get the answer, host. I don't get.
Okay.
No,
Coconut.
I wasn't googling nothing.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I give it like 200,000.
200,000. Okay. We lost 3,200 in Iraqi freedom. I did that. There's a big difference with the wars that were fought in yesteryear than they are today. 58,220 in Vietnam. 3,200
all the war.
I'm sorry?
But host, I could have sworn we lost more.
And everything,
It says the Vietnam conflict extract data file of defense casualty analysis system file contains records of 58,220 U.S. military fatal casualties of the Vietnam War.
That's right. Right. And you did not give the whole totality of them being over there till they just recently left. You didn't give the whole totality of the KIs over there. You gave some, I don't know what that was.
What are you talking about?
The entire war, bro, since they've been there.
I'm telling you, it said right here. What do you want me to do?
So it said it ends
It says right. This was updated August 23rd, 2022.
August 23rd, 2022.
That's when this was published.
Appreciate it.
What do you want me to say?
What? But no, I could have swore. I could have swore it was like around $1 million, host.
I don't listen. Okay, if someone else has some new information, go get it. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm reading it right here.
Yeah, what you reading it on, Denali?
Hold on a second. Archives.gov. Archives.gov.
I don't know what that is.
All right. Well, listen. If you got some other number, give it to me. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you.
I know. I understand. I'm a researcher. I'll come back up here again
Sure,
one day.
no problem. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, Advanced Cooling had a good question in the comments. He said, how much did it actually cost, though? It was definitely more costly. I know that.
Sure. Of course. What do you mean?
No. I'm just saying because he brought up a good point.
Well, host, the Vietnam War was one of the first ever wars we actually surrendered because we were losing too many people. We was losing too much equipment. We were just throwing away money in that war, so we kind of surrendered.
And then what the hell was it for anyway?
What war did we win?
Huh?
We won Iraq.
We won Iraq. We won World War II.
Y'all won
World War II. After we
told
Japan,
we won Iraq.
After we told Japan,
the leader in the sun, don't you win?
Exactly. Well, after we won World War II as well. I mean, with a little bit of help, but we won. It don't matter.
I'm just saying, just the fact of what we think.
Was the NATO alliances with us?
Yeah,
at that
of
time.
course.
Sorry, I was talking about the Germany war.
We were the turning point of World War II.
Yeah.
They didn't play a significant role neither.
Well, Germany was the reason why the NATO and the UN and all that got created afterwards because they didn't want something like that to happen again.
Listen, I don't know what else to tell you guys.
Yeah, Vietnam War was
Oh,
basically
look
like
it up. Brad, why don't you look it up? You've been looking up stuff.
was one of the wars that we did kind of surrender because we lost too much people. There was like basically no point of having that war.
And that's because the type of warfare that they were having was all ground pounders. And these
Exactly.
guys had tunnels and shit underneath, and they
It
were
was,
they
it
had
was
little
a jungle
systems
warfare,
underneath
right?
Would you guys
the
admit?
woods.
Would you guys admit that America was hungry for a win after Vietnam?
Hungry for a win?
No, we didn't have a
No.
war. We didn't have a war after
That
that.
was all
Walker Bay, what
Johnson.
happened
That
first,
was
the Vietnam
Johnson and
War
him
or
wanting some
Germany?
money.
What happened first? Let's
Excuse
see.
me?
Let's start with the basics.
Hungry
What
for a
war
war.
happened first? Vietnam or Germany? What happened first?
Come on, man. You gonna talk about World War II?
I mean, you had the little wars like
WW2?
Kosovo,
Well, I'm asking you.
where
Come
the
on.
little
You talking about WW2?
in Panama.
1943?
Yeah, Germany.
The six triple eight. Have you ever heard of the 688?
No, I never heard about that.
Yeah, look that up, bro. Check that movie out. The
Hey,
six
Valdez,
triple
what's
eight.
that?
I have no idea either. I was kind of I was
The
hoping he was
six
going to
triple
enlighten
eight,
me.
bro. The all black battalion,
Oh
female
God,
Oh,
battalion.
good
here we
lord.
go. Walker Bay
They
Thanks
help.
saturation.
They help.
host for having me
Okay.
just for
Hey,
that.
listen.
All right.
Hey, listen.
That
Y'all
was a
know
good
I
movie.
Hey,
know
host.
Moses,
Hey,
right?
host. I'm gonna be honest with you. This panel is pretty educational. You with this panel, I have learned that Native Americans were the first ever blacks on the American land. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
It was
All right.
actually because
Okay.
of Native
Again,
Americans
I think
That was very
that they were the
sarcastic.
clothes
again,
Y'all
I
didn't
think
shoppers.
know.
I
first
think
of all, don't act like. First of all,
Miss.
can I say something, Denali, to that? Please let me say something to that
Go
remark.
ahead. Go ahead. Hang
First
on
of
a second,
all,
Miss Gen X. Are
first
you
of
awake?
all, it is very.
Hang on a second, Walker Bay. Miss Gen X, are you awake? I think she went to sleep on me.
There she is.
Oh, she's not. She is awake.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Well, I asked you like 3 questions you didn't answer.
That's because everybody was talking. Nobody would let me talk, so I stepped away.
She fell asleep, Mr. Denali.
No, I didn't.
She
And
lying.
I just came back to my phone about 2 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were talking about the Vietnam War, how many casualties, and then versus the Iraqi Freedom War.
Yeah.
Well, I thought
Why
you
did
went
you
to
need my
sleep.
box?
No. Because I know sometimes you fall asleep, and I drop you, and I let. Hopefully, you'll end up in a very liberal live, and you'll wake up with a headache.
Denali, did you talk about your top 10 best moments for the year?
Hey, Mr. Rose. Hey, Mr. Rose.
Yes, sir.
Why y'all ain't gonna let me get this question this remark that this so-called Native American got up here and made, and y'all not let me.
Go ahead.
Don't be
Wait a second,
disrespectful to a
Mr.
Native
Rowe.
American.
Do we want to go down that road?
Yes,
Do we want to do that?
please.
Do
Come
you
on, bring
think
it
that,
on.
Absolutely.
Mr. Walker, but you think you're going to change his mind?
I'm assuming we got
I
two.
know I probably ain't because
We
he's
got
gonna be
two.
in
We got two
denial.
Mexicans in
So
here.
what sense does it make? Listen, it's my anniversary show. I really don't want things to go off the rails if I can protect it.
Oh shit! Congratulations, bro! Happy anniversary on your show.
Yeah, there you go. Look,
Oh, okay.
260 shows.
260. She feels like
Yeah.
Breaking Bad up
Where
in
he
there.
been at, Denali?
What do you mean where I've been at?
No, I said where he been at.
Oh, I don't know where he's been.
Uh-huh.
260 shows.
So this
Coconut
is on your
comes
live.
because of me.
Is
Just
this
so you know.
Is this his first time on our live?
No,
This
it
is
ain't his
the
first
third
time. He
time.
been here before. He comes because of me. Me and Coconut are homeboys.
I think he been here 3 times. I think it's his third time. I've been on his show. Very good show. Very good show. You're on the good show.
Can't
Very
you
good show.
tell Walker Bay that they're friends?
What me and Valdez? On the panels we're friends, but in the streets we throw up different gang signs.
Anyway, listen. I don't know. I mean, is there enough show, or you guys think we have more show in here?
I want to know about the Native
You didn't hardly
Americans.
do any clips, Mr. Denali. You were supposed to be doing like our top 10 clips and asking
I know we just kind of
people
got
their.
away, and
You're supposed
I
to
did some
ask
clips.
people
I
their
did.
favorite moments.
I was hoping you were going to give some of my most memorable moments on here. That's
Oh,
what I was
good
waiting for.
Lord, wanna know we can tab?
Just, just by looking at Host's face, I can tell Valdez got more than enough.
I got to see the finish of this shit.
All right, go ahead, Walker Bay. Go ahead and tell us.
Come on,
What you got?
Walker Bay. I wanna hear about the Native Americans.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
Go ahead
want
and
to.
tell us.
I don't want
Oh,
to because
come
it's going to
on.
go off the rail. I don't want to. I really don't.
All
It
right,
Okay.
all right,
goes
all
All
right.
off
right.
the rails, and it's just a. It's. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't. Maybe
All
we'll
right.
do it
All right.
again.
All right. Just
I mean, we
for
had
the
so much race in the last 10 days. It's like
well, the left likes talking about race. Host, let's be honest. They like bringing
Can
up
you?
race over
No, no, we
everything.
don't, and we don't do
Yeah,
that
you
over
do.
here.
Yeah, you
No,
do.
we don't. We
Yeah,
don't do
you
it over
do.
here.
Everything's about
Coconut,
look. You see, we're not even talking about it, and
Go
we're
ahead,
already
Foxy,
arguing about
man.
it.
It's
This is literally
12:30,
coconut.
why
man.
host look. Host sat
Because
back and
Hey,
said he
Denali,
already knew what was
you've been on
coming.
your line damn near
He
coconut.
sat
5
back
hours,
and
bro.
on his phone.
Get me the
Look,
hell off this line.
hang on
right.
1 second. What? 1 second. What happened now?
I said I've been on this line 5.5 hours with you. Get me off.
Yeah, because it's a good show.
I know,
That's
but I
why.
got to go.
Oh, you going?
Yeah, man.
All
Oh,
right,
All
go
right,
okay.
ahead,
Walker
Walker
Bay.
Talk
It's
to
Bay.
been
you
a
later,
pleasure,
bro.
brother.
Tell your beautiful wife I said hello.
All right,
It's
will
been a
do.
pleasure, Walker Bay.
Yes, sir.
New
All
York
right.
made it.
Thank you for your service, Walker Bay.
My guy Walker Bay. Oh,
You're welcome.
well,
You're welcome for my service, guys. I'll do it
Yeah.
anytime.
Oh, shut up, Coconut. You never served either.
I was in the Navy.
Coconut said.
Valdez, tell him my life story.
Coconut said he done learned so much shit off of me and him talking because we talk on the phone personally, right? He don't talk.
Mm.
I didn't told him so much about my military career. He goes, I feel like I was in the service now.
And just so you understand, I actually work with veterans. So that's
Oh,
why I understand veterans, is because I work with veterans
do you
every
understand?
day.
Do you understand Valdez? I think you have to be a different kind of VA employee to
Oh, I've
understand him.
dealt with people like Valdez. It's okay. I'm okay.
Oh goodness.
No,
This
I
bro
work
hit
with
me with
homeless veterans on a daily.
Valdez always hits me with the back in the day. I'm like, oh good lord, here we go.
You got me and Coconut. We got a big age difference. He's 29. I'm 51.
29. Yeah.
I got
Well,
kids. I
I'm
got
gonna be
kids his age.
60. So there you
He's
go.
got kids my age. He's got a nice. He's got a beautiful daughter my age. She tell her I say hello.
Hey. No, so I have much respect for military. Like I said, I work with them daily. I work with my homeless. So please don't think that I don't have respect for my military.
Yeah. Well, look, this is the way I see it. I really do appreciate vets. You know, I got a lot of respect for them, but there are some of them that they think they know everything just because they were in the service. You know what I mean? Like they're pretty disrespectful, and Valdez was one of them that I definitely liked because he's pretty cool about it. I mean, you know, there's people that literally make it their whole lives. They're in the service for 5 years, and they're like, "Yeah, I was in the
You ought to
military."
know everything. I know.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and then Valdez, he was probably in there for like what, almost 20 years, and he ain't like that.
Did you
22.
retire?
22.
Did you retire, Valdez?
Yes, ma'am.
He's 100% disabled.
I didn't say it. You brought it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
100%?
Yes, ma'am. I'm 100% VA
Oh,
connected.
we know
Okay.
he's got PTSD.
Damn, Gen X, you getting my whole medical record or what?
This Valdez got no doors in his house.
Ah.
No more locked doors.
Where you going, son? Huh? For what?
Hey, there's
Where you
nothing
going?
worse than PTSD
Is
with
it cold in there or what?
military.
Cierra la puerta, güey. Cierra la
Hey,
puerta.
the official language of America, brother, is English. You might want to work on
Oh yeah, I forgot, huh?
that. Yes, sir.
Can I ask y'all a question that don't sound racist?
uh
Oh Lord.
oh.
Oh, Gen X, that's one of
It
my
sounds like
questions. You
Kimmy's
can't ask
gonna
that
ask the
kind of
question.
question.
Go ahead, Gen X.
You too, Gen X?
Every time I hear Coconut talk, I think about Speedy Gonzalez.
Hey, you know Speedy Gonzalez got deported, right?
That's
You
Oh,
remember
funny.
I know I
Hey,
Speedy
Gen
saw
Gonzalez?
that.
X, Gen
Y'all
X,
remember him?
Gen X. Don't take this racist either, but every time you talk, I hear Kimmy talking. You sound black.
You've said that before. Somebody else called you Black
All right.
Gen X.
Okay. Yo, what you got?
Okay, so I was just coming up because I was listening to the military stuff. So, see how they had totally opposite views. So,
Mhm.
Valdez, you had so much knowledge. I just want to say thank you for bringing your knowledge as
Thank you for
well.
your
And
Well,
I
thank
PTSD.
you. I
I
appreciate it.
appreciate Walker Bay's knowledge as well. So I just want to say
Well,
thank you
I
for
think
that.
the biggest thing between me and Walker Bay, you gotta look at the age gap. You know what I mean? When
Yes.
people when they come from a way older generation, they see
Hey,
the world in
Coconut,
a
I'm going to
different
drop
way.
you down. You can request right back up. All right, Coconut? Sir.
You know what I mean? They come from a way different generation, and things were just done different that back in them days.
Yeah, and I can
It's
see
hard.
by the numbers when Mr.
Yeah,
Denali showed the difference in the fatalities, like the numbers.
right. And it's
Hmm.
hard for them to get out of that mindset. You know what I'm saying? They still
Yeah.
think ground pounding is what wins a war, which it doesn't.
So much more technology now. It's
Correct.
insane. That's
Did you
it.
say ground pounding?
Yeah,
Ground and
ground
pound.
pounders. Foot's on
But
the
thank you.
foot's on the ground.
Everybody else but the Navy.
Oh, come on now. We got the best special force there is. Navy
I
I
am,
SEAL.
know.
you
I'm
guys,
giving
I
you
am so
crap. I'm
mad,
giving you
Mr. Denali.
crap.
Mr. Denali, you said you used to bet sports betting. I am so mad. I started to bet a draw for the Tank Davis fight and I didn't, and it's a draw. Ah! I'm so mad. It's a draw, and I started to bet a draw.
Mm.
Aw, yo yo.
Yeah, well, listen, betting is not as easy. It's not. Listen, it always looks good after the
Afterwards.
results.
I'm so
Okay?
mad.
Like, oh, I should have been able to pick that.
I'm mad.
All right. Okay, let's give Advance Cool an opportunity. Advance, what's up, brother? Down
Hey,
in Duval
Vance.
County. What's going
Hey,
on, brother? How you
man.
doing? Have you enjoyed the 260th show?
He's having
Well, damn,
problems.
he said no.
He said no.
No, he dropped out. I didn't say he said no.
Oh, I'm
Don't
about to
make me, don't
say
make me
what?
say that. He just asked, I don't know how it happened, but he got dropped out.
Valdez.
He like
Oh,
he
I'm
got a
sorry.
bad connection.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
Valdez, can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Sorry,
ma'am.
this is off topic. Can I ask a quick question, Mr. Denali?
Yeah, sure.
Hold on. Okay, it's a boxing question. So he took a knee. Nick took a knee and then went and washed his face. You can't do that, can you?
He took a knee and then went and washed his face.
Face off, and the ref didn't do anything.
Did he have blood in his face? Did he have a cut?
No.
Okay,
Yo,
then
yo, you
that's
got me
usually the only reason they
confused.
pull
What you
him
guys
aside.
talking about?
I don't know. She got me confused.
She's
I'm
got there. She's
confused.
watching a fight.
You're talking about boxing.
Oh, you talking about
Boxing.
boxing?
Oh,
Yeah.
the best boxer in the world, Canelo.
So what do you
Hey,
mean?
who said that? Coconut?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean,
I
yes,
agree with
No,
him.
Coconut. I like Canelo, but until I don't like that he wouldn't fight Mexican Monster, so I can't ride out with that.
ugh, come on, come on.
I couldn't ride out with that. Like I like
How is
Canelo,
it?
but until you
Well,
fight him, I can't
let me
say
tell
it.
you this. Let me
Until
tell
I
you
can't
this.
say it until
Canelo.
he wouldn't fight
No,
him. I
you want
can't
to
say
fight
it.
Canelo? It's like Canelo is like a unicorn. You gotta
I
throw out
know,
that
but he
money.
was chasing
You
him
gotta
for
have that
5
money to
years.
do it.
But to me, if you ain't if you the best, you'll fight anybody. You won't say no to nobody.
Yeah, but
So I
no,
just
but
can't
see,
do that.
but yo, it ain't
I
about that
can't
anymore.
do
It's
that.
about
I can't do that.
it ain't about that. It's like
Well,
Mayweather.
it needs to be if you
It's
the
like
best.
Mayweather. He retired after
I
every
don't
boxing
care.
match, and then they threw an amount, and then if he liked the percent,
Well,
if he liked the amount, then he boxed them. Come on, it's
So what
I'm
y'all
a Terrence
talking about?
Crawford fan. I had a party. Everybody was for Spence except me and my husband. And
mm,
we were for Crawford. Everybody else in the room was for Spence.
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna
yeah,
be
like, you
honest
guys
with you
are
guys. I
crazy.
think boxing. I think boxing has definitely taken a big turn. It's not.
it has.
It's not a real
It's
sport
about
anymore. It's
money.
all
It's
It's
about
all
about
money.
money.
money,
So if you want to go
exactly.
see
No, you
real
can stop
fights,
me.
go and watch my son, Mr. Enrique Valdez, in
Oh,
the
good
MMA.
lord!
Go to my
We're
page.
talking
You
about
view
boxing,
a couple
bro,
of his
not
fights.
fucking MMA,
That's
dude.
what I watch, Valdez. Really? That's
If you
Yeah,
it.
guys
go
want
go
to see
go
a
look at
real
my
no,
page. You'll see my son.
if you
Okay. I'll
guys
go
want to
see
see
your
real
son.
boxing, go to Mexico to the bars and look at Mexicans get drunk.
Oh
They definitely
God.
go at it.
Well,
Denali.
Coconut.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead, Janex. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, that was me. Oh,
Oh, Hawk,
Oh,
I'm
that
sorry.
was
You guys
Hawkeye.
look. You guys sound alike sometimes. I thought it was
no,
Janex.
I
My
just,
bad.
that's okay. I just have to yell to get attention. Hey,
Yes.
Denali, with this being your anniversary show, could you play us your best clip and your worst clip?
I thought Mr. Denali was gonna have some dancing strippers or something to celebrate.
No, no, that's his birthday show.
My bet. I mean, listen. My funniest clip. Oh man. I
Everybody
don't
go
know.
on mute and tap tap tap. We're almost at 100,000.
I don't
Everybody,
know.
let's get Mr. Denali 100,000. It's the anniversary show.
Let's
Come on, let's
go.
go.
Denali, look
Let's
for some
go.
clips while we're tapping.
Um, fuck. I don't know. Let me think about that.
Well, just think about it while people's talking. I mean, this is your anniversary, so you got to have a funniest or best, worst, whatever.
I mean, there's so. Listen, I can tell you what I'm very proud of. I'm very proud. There are three things. I think there's three things I'm very, very proud of. I think, well, got Mr. Montgomery too in there, but I did some domestic. I did two domestic violence shows, which I'm very, very proud of that show. Those two shows. Very, very proud of those shows. It was very passionate. I was like, yeah, I'm on fire. Um, Also, my covering of Airman Fortson's funeral. If you remember the airman that lost his life to a sheriff's deputy
Yes.
down in Florida when he had his Second Amendment down pointed to the ground. I covered the funeral. I did many interviews, about 7 interviews out there. I did an interview with the Clydesdale, or I guess I don't know what kind of horse it was. That was a horse-drawn carriage for the airmen. Very, very emotional watching the casket go into the carriage. I interviewed a handler of the horse. It's on YouTube. Very proud of that show. The Cory Booker interview. I mean, I think that's my biggest interview I've ever done. I was so gracious. Kimmy was able to secure that interview, and I think we got some good stuff out of there. Very, very proud of those 3 shows. I mean, listen, the funniest thing, if you guys remember the Loretta, do you guys know who Loretta Devine is? Nobody?
I
I
remember
do.
when
That's
you
the one
I
you didn't
remember
know.
when you showed us that.
You didn't know her, who she was
Right.
in the back of your vehicle
Correct,
while
correct.
you
I
was
didn't know who she
sleeping.
was. I can pull that one up. That's kind of an easy one.
That was funny.
My uncle called me about that. That was very funny on a Saturday. I had told him about the situation, and he had got an alert on his phone about an Uber driver that didn't recognize Loretta Devine. He called me, and my aunt
That
called
you know
me.
what? That's a good question, Mr. Denali. Which way do your family usually lean when it comes to politics?
Oh, I'm the Republican of the family.
Okay, I got you.
I'm a
God,
Republican. Even before I voted for Donald
you
Trump,
got a
I
whole
was a
family
Republican.
full of Kimmys, and huh?
Huh?
You got a family full of Kimmys, all left. Everything's about race.
I don't know about anything about race. I
What
don't
are you
think
talking
that.
about?
Leave Kimmy
You,
alone.
you,
Leave her
Kimmy.
alone. Even
I
though
don't
me
know
and her
about that.
have beef a lot of times,
That was
I don't think that was cool to say, Coconut.
that
Oh, I'm
was
sorry. I didn't know this
Yeah,
was
I
about
mean,
a
he better
feelings.
watch it before I drop his ass.
I don't
Listen,
think
you're so.
I don't even think Kimmy brings up race.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does. I've
Exactly.
listened.
no, she
No,
did.
Kimmy doesn't really usually bring up race. It's usually Walker Bay. He's the race baiter.
Okay.
But
No,
I
Well,
still
I'm
love
no,
sorry,
him though.
Kimmy.
I still love him,
no,
Sorry,
Kimmy.
no.
Kimmy.
If he wants to
No,
listen to
Let
somebody
me ask
like
y'all a question though. Understand what is a race baiter? What does that mean?
That they're gonna
Somebody that
do
always brings up this.
it.
You know what my version of a race baiter is? Somebody
New
that thinks their
York,
life
New
is
York
so
hates
affected by
Trump.
racism that they always
Exactly.
bring up race.
A race baiter is someone that has to make it about race. There's no. It's like Obama. Everything had to be race because a cop pulled him over because he's black.
Okay,
I pulled him
Coconut.
over because
Let
he's
me ask you a
Mexican.
question. Here we go. Can you be a racist without using the N word?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
no doubt.
Okay, great. Stop, please. Stop. Tell me what that looks like in 2025 so I can recognize it when I see it.
Walker Bay.
No.
Dude, that's why we friends, Coconut.
First of all, sir, listen, you could say, so someone that brings up race all the time, that's a racist, right?
No, that could be a race baiter. That's different.
That wasn't my question. I
Well,
said, what does it look like?
I give you two perfect examples of race baiters that make
No,
money
I
off the
don't
whole
care about,
race
He
I'm
thing.
not
he
asking
didn't
about
ask
Jesse
race
you.
baiters.
Jackson and El
I'm
Sharpton.
not asking about race baiters at the moment.
You're
I'm
asking
just
about what?
asking,
Sorry,
how do
sorry.
you even know how can you answer the question? You don't know what I asked.
All right, go
I'll
ahead then.
answer
Sorry,
it.
sorry,
You want
sorry.
to
Go
hear
ahead.
it?
Happy
Baby
anniversary.
smiles
You
in your
said
face
that
and
you
goes
can
on
be
his
a racist
backside.
without.
Sorry.
You said you can be a racist without using the N word, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Tell me what it looks like and what it sounds like so that I know how to recognize it.
Well, that's the problem.
No, wait, you just said that you're able to recognize it. without someone using the N word? Explain to me so I too, like you, can recognize
He
it when
gave a
I.
perfect example though.
I'm
Yeah.
not. Well, go ahead, Coconut. Give me the example.
I forgot what it was. What was it? Walker Bay?
Yes.
Yeah. I
You
mean, no.
think
Okay,
Walker
look.
Bay is a
Okay.
racist?
Okay,
You
look,
think?
host. I can't tell you that person's razor, but I can't tell you by actions. Like I said right now, I can't just because a cop pulled me over. I
I
can't
didn't say
assume.
that, sir. You just told me that you can be a racist without using the N word.
Well, yeah, you can. You can. You don't have. I don't
What
have to
what make
call
what makes
Valdez
you
a
a racist
beaner.
just because you do use the N word? That's my
Exactly.
question.
Just
Tell me
using the N
what.
word doesn't make
Well,
you
I'm
racist.
asking Mr. Coconut, Mr.
Okay.
Mr. Coconut, tell
Mm-hmm.
me what that looks like, what that sounds like in 2025, so that I too can recognize it.
I don't. What do you mean? You just not just because you say the N word doesn't. It's not the only racist slur there is. There's a
I
lot of
didn't,
racist
sir. I
slurs.
didn't, sir. You said to me, I asked a simple question, and you said yes. And I'm asking you, what does that look like in 2025, so I
Well,
can
well,
recognize it too.
well, you can. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, if yeah, I don't know. Hold on. I gotta hold on. Let me open up my racist um
I'm
mind.
sorry. Listen, I'm just listen. If you don't want to answer the question, it's fine.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no. I
asking.
can answer it, but I don't know. Like I don't like I said. I don't go around being a
I didn't say
prejudice.
you
Like I don't
did.
think. See that that's my example right there. I don't go around thinking that everything and
Sir,
everyone
that
is
wasn't my
racist.
sir. I simply asked you, can you be, and you said yes.
You
Very
can,
I
yeah.
agree. I agree with
I
what he
can call.
said.
I can call Valdez a beaner. There you go. I'm not using
It's the
the
anyway.
N
Never
word.
mind. Forget it. Never mind.
Well,
That's
you know
okay.
what?
So
Since you brought
it's
it
the
up, Mr.
same
Denali,
as
I
it
got a
was in
question
the
for you.
1940s. It's the
Hold on,
same
Mary.
as it
Mr.
was in the
Denali, I got a question for
1940s.
you.
They haven't
I got a big
changed.
question for you.
Hold on. Go ahead.
this is me falling
What
asleep
makes
on my show right now.
do you think that everybody that uses the N word is a racist?
Hmm.
Listen, I have a different. I listen. The
Answer the
definition
question, host.
He got you in a pretzel, Mr. Denali.
because I've already explained on my show many over the 260 shows what I think about racism and prejudice. I've
I
already
just don't.
mentioned what I think.
But hold, it's like I tell you, I can't. Is there racism? Of course there is. But can I tell you
Okay,
no?
well,
Because
okay.
I
Tell
don't
me
go
how you
around thinking
recognize
everything
it.
is racist.
Okay, great. I didn't say everything. Tell me how to recognize it. When's the last time you saw racism, sir?
Right now,
Where?
you're picking on me. No, I'm just kidding, host. I don't know. I can't tell you what's racist and what's not. Okay.
Okay, so
Obviously,
how
if
do you know
somebody
when it
comes,
is? How do you know that it's not? If you can't tell me when it is,
well, how can
how
I
do you
tell
tell me
if
when?
it is?
How can you tell me when it's not?
Well, I'll
If you
say
can't,
this. I
I'm
think
not
racism.
asking you, Red. I'm
Okay.
asking Mr. Coconut. You can tell me when it's not. Can you tell me when it is?
Well, yeah. If if the cop comes up to you and say, "I'm pulling you over because you
I didn't
black,"
say anything
that's
about a
racist.
cop, sir.
Okay, if
I'm
I come up to
asking
you and be
you.
like, I'm not gonna let. If you're walking by
No,
my door and I'm like, oh shit, a black person, I'm gonna lock my door.
sir.
That's
See, I
racist.
know. Anyway, listen, I can't have a conversation with you because I'm asking you a very simple question. You want to make jokes,
I'm
and
not
that's
making
fine.
jokes. I'm just
I
saying
love. Okay,
examples.
so sir, you just told me that there is racism,
Correct.
and I'm asking you to tell me how can I recognize
But
it when
that's
I
one
see
of the
it.
most hardest things to prove is racism. You don't know why people are
Exactly.
doing what they
I
do.
don't. There's people that are
Well,
racist and
how
they're not
you
gonna
just
show it.
said that there is racism.
Of course there
Yes,
is. Why wouldn't
there's
we say
bad
it?
Okay,
people.
so when someone says it is racist, how do you make the determination if that's a
I don't know.
fact or
Ask a
not?
liberal. Ask a liberal because apparently they can tell
Anyway, can't
everything
have
is
the
racist.
conversation. Anyway, never
No
mind. I'm
host,
done.
really.
Have it with me, Mr. Denali. Have it with me.
Yeah, ask about that.
I'll answer that question.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm asking. No, Valdez, just listen. Stop.
Can I say hi to my daughter?
Is she in the Cassie's in the thing?
Yes, she's in here, y'all.
Hey, Cassie.
Where's she at?
Happy
Cassie,
anniversary,
baby.
host.
Thank you, Mister.
Thanks for yelling at me. I'm gonna go cry now.
There
I
she
didn't. I
is.
never raised my voice.
She
I
said
never
hi,
raised my voice.
Denali. You
Is
said
it
I'm sorry.
Cassie,
she
baby?
said hi.
Here
Yes,
she
Cassie,
is,
baby.
Yeah,
Cassie baby.
that's one of
Thank
my
you, dear.
daughters.
Oh, she's
Thank you, dear.
beautiful.
Bro, Valdez,
How
bro,
old is she,
stop,
Jeanette?
bro. Holy shit,
She's
dude.
too young for you. She's your daughter's age, creep.
My mama-in-law?
No, creep.
Wait, I have another question for Denali.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
All right. So you're talking about to coconut about the right. Okay. So, and I'm going to use him as an example, and I'm not saying specifically him, but I'm using him, and I mean, just in general. So, would you say that New York is racist or prejudiced? What would you say for that?
I don't think he's ever used white or black. He just says MAGA.
No,
What?
We had that conversation, didn't we? You and I have it.
Yeah, New York
no.
hates Trump
He's
ain't
never. I've
racist.
never heard him say you're a white MAGA. I've never heard him say
He's
that.
not racist.
I've never heard him say anything about color. He
He's just
talks
an
about
asshole
issues
to
and how
a
you get.
MAGA.
So,
Yeah, I mean, shit. He's an asshole to some liberals. If you
okay.
disagree with him, he probably thinks you're an asshole.
Okay, all right, so let's just forget. And I mean, I was just using him. I mean, just in general. But here's my next. So
Yes, ma'am.
what? So how should we? How should somebody like me feel when? And I'm because I've heard it many times
Mm-hmm.
that I'm a white supremacist. So how is that supposed to be? How does that make me feel?
It's supposed to listen. I don't think that people should throw around that word without any kind of evidence.
Wait,
I
what
think that
word?
White supremacist.
Oh,
supremacy.
okay, okay.
Pay attention.
Hey, Hawkeye, if it makes you feel better
Oh,
as a Mexican
thanks,
man,
host. Shit.
as a
Because
Mexican man, they call me a white
I
supremacist too.
like you, coconut, but you're all over the place, and then it's you're not listening.
I got kids to attend to, host. I'm sorry. I
I
apologize.
don't know your
My
situation.
attention isn't here 100%. Sorry.
Okay, I mean, listen, that's fine, but try to keep up. So I think that number one, I don't think people should throw around that word just because. And I agree with you. Sometimes black people you say everything is racist, and it's not.
It's not
But
just black
but
people.
at the same time, I don't. Black people do not want to be dismissed when they think that it is, and that happens a lot. It's all that you always bringing up race. I mean, at some point in time, that's why I asked that question. How do you determine when it is?
Well, and that's
That's
why I told you ask a liberal because apparently they know when it's racist and when it's not, and they make everything racist. They think
Well, you
everything's
know what the
racist.
sad thing is? The
again.
word racist has moved to a point where if you don't agree with me, then you're a fucking
Exactly.
racist.
I
Exactly.
agree that people the same way with me too. You're a toxic masculinity.
Well, I think, Mr. Denali, I think you've
You're a
been called.
narcissist.
Haven't you
You're a
been called a white
narcissist. Oh,
supremacist on a couple occasions?
who?
You definitely fit the description, host.
You know them liberals call you a white supremacist. They call you
Yeah.
coon and
Yeah.
everything else.
Yeah.
Anyway, here we
You
go.
know y'all about to get dropped, right?
Yeah, I'm very my itchy. I'm like it's
I'm
like
just saying, Mr. Denali, you know they've called you all kinds of names. And that's from your own people.
And it happens to us too, Mr. Denali. We're what race traders. We sold out our own people. How can we vote for a man that's deporting our people? My people ain't criminals. My people are the hardworking people that do it the right way. That's my people.
okay, no
Mr.
problem.
Denali, Cassie
Exactly.
says something.
Yeah, I just responded to it. Thank you so much, dear. Appreciate it, Cassie.
Hey, Hawkeye,
I mean,
you
Um,
bet.
we have Valdez with a little bit of PTSD, but that's fine. I
Yes,
mean, he's
ma'am.
here for pleasure.
Hawkeye, you better watch
Hey,
what you say. You're gonna get banned from New York.
hey, Coconut, don't you be worrying about
Well,
my PTSD. You just keep
here's
paying
what
your
I'm gonna
taxes.
say. Here's what I'm gonna say about that, yo. Here, I ain't even got to say shit. I can just be up here on a panel, and he's gonna call me out. It don't even matter.
You're gonna get
Hawkeye,
banned
he
from New
does that to
York.
everybody. Hawkeye, he does that to all of us.
Yeah.
yeah, and
Isn't she,
Kimmy,
Mr.
it's not a
Denali?
racial thing. He just doesn't
Kimmy,
like. You didn't hear when I played his first time he showed up on the show, and he was like,
No,
Matt.
I wasn't here. I wasn't on here. No.
Kimmy, are you still here?
He was actually nice then, Mr. Denali.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
here,
but
Mary.
his thing was MAGA, MAGA, MAGA,
And
MAGA.
don't you
Yeah, but he was
remember?
normal.
Huh?
It's about MAGA with him. It's not about race.
Don't you
He
remember
and he don't care if you white, black. He don't care.
how
Right.
Valdez was saying that we were taking over the live?
Now
Oh,
Yeah,
my
that's
bad.
that's
You
why
know what, Miss
I'm on
Mary?
mute because
Miss Mary, you know what?
I can't with them.
This is the second
They're
time
like
you've had to apologize to me. So why don't you
they're
just
irritating.
stop
Miss
doing it,
Mary,
and then you won't
I'll
have to
apologize
apologize
again.
to
I'll
me.
apologize again. But I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all conversation was real boring. I ain't gonna even lie.
And you
It-
guys are very
We were,
obnoxious. You and
excuse
Coconut
me,
are obnoxious.
How are we
okay.
Valdez.
obnoxious? What are you talking about?
It is never, ever
Hey,
boring
Valdez, guess
What's
when
up,
what?
Mr. Rowe?
somebody is trying to understand another person. That is never
You know,
boring. Hey, Ro, go ahead.
um, they, Denali had called for you before Kim them was having that conversation, and you wasn't there. So that's why they was just talking until Valdez came back. So they really was just talking until you came back.
Okay,
Yeah, but he was
I'll
sitting up
accept
for a
You
that.
get it?
while.
And I told y'all, I mean, when I first came in, I didn't know what was going on. I just knew that somebody had called for me. Well, Yo-Yo had called for me, right?
I called for you because I wanted your military expertise.
Right, right,
All
right,
right.
right.
Liberty Chicana, how are you, dear?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Good. Have we spoken before?
I think I've swung by your lives.
But have we
Okay.
spoken?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, great. What state are you in? Who'd you vote for?
I'm in Colorado and I voted for Trump.
Okay. What would you like to add to the conversation?
Um, someone had put in the comments here when they say, who's going to pick our fruit? Meaning that, Mexicans pick the fruit, right? Or when they say just by looking at me to go back to Mexico, those kind of things. Those could be racist, or it could just be because they're ignorant.
Yeah, we're not sure if it's a racist comment. We're not sure if it's just an ignorant comment. Look, I mean, ever since everybody found out I voted for Trump or I'm voting for Trump before the elections, whatever, they say, "Oh, you're going against your people. You're going to get deported." You know why? All this, the same rhetoric you had to endure, Mr. Denali, as a black man. We did it as a Latino. You know what I mean? Um, so I mean, it is what it is. And is it racist? Who knows? It could be. Or is it just ignorance? I don't know. I think racism is probably one of the hardest thing to prove. A cop pulls you over, and let's say it's a white police, and you're a Latino, right? Is it racist, or is it because you were doing something wrong, or you know what I mean? Was it because of your race? Now, who knows? Nobody. You're never going to be able to prove it, and that's why I think when people cry the whole racism shit, I think it's bullshit. You know what I mean?
Well, how do you know when it's real and when it's not?
That's hard to say because you don't know.
Right, because have you ever seen a racial situation, and if so, what was it?
I've definitely seen racial situations.
Tell me about it so I can recognize what's up.
Well, it's like I said, like whenever I was told I'm gonna get deported or I'm gonna go, I got to go back to my country, which they don't even fucking know because I'm American. You know what I'm saying? That's probably one of the most recent, I would say, racism that I've experienced. Before that, I was a little. I guess I was a little more naive. I really didn't care about the whole race thing. Because man, back in my days, and you're the same age as me, Denali. You got to admit, back in our days when we were younger, it wasn't a big issue. Racism, I mean, it was there, but it wasn't. We didn't care about it. We didn't talk about it, and it just wasn't there. Now, all of a sudden, in this new generation that we're in 2025, it's like everything's fucking racist. And now you got a lot of the old cats coming in. They're like, "Oh yeah, 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 it's fucking racism." You know what I mean? And it's just like I get so sick and tired of that shit, bro. It gets on my fucking nerves. I'm like,
Oh,
stop crying about racism. Racism
I
ain't doing shit to anybody to keep them from living their life or being a person that makes it in this world. You know what I mean? And so I
well,
just I get frustrated with it.
I'm
Okay.
the same age, and I totally
Yeah,
disagree.
I ride them, cowboy. Let's
Whoa,
go. Here's one
Kimmy,
of
did
my.
you say you
Here's
I
agree
one
with
of
think
me?
my. Listen, I'm kind. Here's one of
Kim,
my funniest moments right here.
Kimmy, did you say you agree with me?
I said I
Here's one of my
disagree.
funniest moments
No,
right
I
Oh,
here.
okay.
I'm
disagree.
done. I'm done with the racism. I can't do it right now. Dude, you got too much pride and too much bravado. Oh my God! No, he didn't. Yes, I did. No, you didn't. Put your eggplant away. Relax. Like you. Put your eggplant away. You're the problem. I know I'm the problem because you can't answer a simple question. Denali. Let everyone you want to argue back. You can't answer a simple question. My dog Denali can answer that question. Well, you gotta understand Denali is you gotta give people room to No, he didn't. He would have yes, I did. Argue. We got a mind of a fucking fifth grader. And you don't have the brains to argue with me. Oh my God, relax, please. Let Edwin talk. What do you want to say, Edwin? She's gone. She can't answer a simple question. She can't answer. Put your eggplant away. I think that shit is the
Oh,
fucking hilarious.
Denali, you missed a nice gift.
Yeah,
Look,
look at
look,
Denali.
look,
Look down
Denali.
to this one.
Oh, that's the pariah fish. Who is that?
Piranha.
All right, let's
What you got to do? What you got to do?
Can I mention something
I
real
want to
quick?
bring Jasmine up. Oh, Liberty Chicana, did you say your point?
Yeah, I just wanted to mention something, but
Yeah.
you know, I come from a generation that there was Sanford and Sons, there was
Mm-hmm.
Archie Bunker, there was In Living Color, and there was just a time where um, people would just, even that were friends, I could say for myself, uh, that we would just kind of like, tease rag on each other with stereotypical things, you know, and no one got offended. No one got offended. We could all chuckle and giggle because some things are stereotypical, concerning race. It just is, you know. And now everyone gets offended about everything, you know. Um, and I think people need to relax. Not everything's racist.
I blame it on political
I,
correctness.
well, I don't know where you come from
I
because
don't
where
want
I
to talk
come
about
from,
race. I'm done. Like
okay, yeah.
I don't want to do it. I'm sorry. I will have another conversation, but this whole race thing is going to go off the rails, and I'm not. I don't think I have the energy to put it back on the rails. Okay, so let's
All
just
right,
have.
that's cool. That's cool. I can understand it. But just for the record, I want everybody to know my pronouns are pimp and daddy.
I got
I
you.
want to be addressed as that.
Back again, maybe she'll answer the like her point. So she's gonna go down in the comments and laugh, and everything else will stay your ass down there. Like her point. So she's gonna go down in the comments, and she's back again. Maybe she'll answer the question again. Let's see. Third time might be the charm. Embarrassing your motherfucking self. You cannot embarrass me. Put your ass away, man. You can't even articulate nothing.
Popeyes ain't nowhere near.
Edwin, go ahead, sir. Fuck you.
Damn.
Wow! There you go! Go ahead! Say it again! No! Don't have any brains that are I don't give a shit. They were right about you. Too much ego, too much pride, and too much bravado. You're not one of us. Put your eggplant away. You're not one of us. I'm not. You're disrespecting me. Put your ass up. You're disrespecting me. You can't shut my ass off. I did. I shut your mouth off. Just mute me. Fuck you. I know. You don't have the words to articulate your point. Hey, you're young.
Yeah, Miss Don, I think you screwed that up, didn't you? You screwed it up like down
I
south.
chopped and screwed it. Did you guys not hear it?
Yeah,
So-
I heard. What
We
was the
heard it.
who was
We
the
heard it.
woman?
oh, that's a cool little thing.
Who
Yeah,
was
I
the
love
who
that
was the woman?
little pariah. All
I
right.
never saw that.
And Walker, I wanted to tell you, and Texas, Edwin,
Yeah.
he had you all posted today. You already know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I talked to him. You were you there?
No, but I was scrolling through, and he said, "Mr. Rowe, come up."
Yeah,
And
he's listen. He thought I paid to drop him, and I didn't.
okay, well, he did say I was trying to broker the deal
I don't know
to
what
get you
deal.
all back
Listen,
together.
I love Mr. Rowe. Okay, Mr. Rowe comes here, but I'm gonna tell everybody and anybody who's screen record, nobody speaks for me except for me. They have some thing that I've heard that Miss Gen X is a producer, Mr. Rowe's a producer, and some other people who have been here a while are producers. That's not the case. No one speaks for me except me. So any deal that was brokered, I don't know anything about it because I didn't sign off on any deal. which we did. I went on the show and we ended it, sure. And he came to the show. I played the whole clip, and then it was done. But nobody speaks for me except for me. Just so everybody knows, because I get that a lot, and I'm like, where's that coming from?
Wait a
You
minute,
know,
I'm confused.
just
What are you saying about me being a producer?
no. I've heard things that people have thought you were a producer on the show.
Oh, they better be glad I'm not. That's
I
why I'm not,
understand.
because I would abuse my powers.
I understand. But I'm just saying because they were talking about some deal that was brokered between Mr. Rowe and Mr. Edwin, and I'm like, how is any deal brokered that I don't know about? Because nobody speaks for me except for me. I just want to make sure that I set the record
Right.
for that. Okay, Mr. Rowe doesn't. Miss Gen X doesn't. Nobody is does it except for me.
I want to ask Miss Liberty Chicana a question because I know we spoke before, but what part of Colorado are you from again?
Denver.
Oh,
Denver,
that's right. You
Colorado.
were. I told you I
Yeah,
was the
the north
Southwest.
side.
From where?
Yeah, the north side.
Oh, you're norteña. Órale.
Originally
Just for
west
the record.
siders, but
Okay.
yeah.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, you're
Uh,
south side, right?
What's the new proper word for North Side now? I forgot.
Uh,
Gentrificated it too.
yeah,
Um,
it's the
Highlands. The
highlands.
Highlands. Yeah.
It's the highlands there.
Yeah.
Yes.
They gentrificated the North Denver.
Yeah.
'Cause North Denver was all Mexican, and now they gentrified it, and
Yep.
they call it the Highlands now.
Yeah. Highlands Moms Group are the ones that are standing up with Mayor Johnston to not let ICE in
all
to
right.
the city of Denver.
Oh well, I disagree
All
with
right. All
that. I
right.
want ice in there.
I'm going to shut it down. We're not doing that. All right. How do you? Hang on a second, Miss Kim. How do you know they're not lying?
Because they come back for more and more and more. They can't get
That
enough.
doesn't mean anything, man. Listen. You think just because people come back, that means it's the best?
Oh no, it's special. I know it's special. Mr. Denali,
What makes it special? What makes it special?
it squirts. Oh What is happening?
Listen, hang on one second. Just because there's some waterworks going on, that don't make it good.
No. It's a lot of waterworks.
I don't know what that means. An ocean.
It's a juicy.
That might be a problem.
It's juicy couture. It's juicy couture.
Okay, one second. Listen, I have experience with that. If I could just say one thing, I have experience with that, and that liquid is very. It's not like. Anyway, Kim, everybody, Kim,
Thanks.
you're welcome.
Appreciate you.
I got it. Okay, got it.
Miss Jasmine, how you doing?
I'm good. Is this the party?
Well, you're late. We've been up since 7.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely late. I'm sorry about that. I took my kids somewhere, but hey, congratulations.
Don't let it happen again. Don't let it happen on the 500 show.
Listen. I see that thin line between love and hate lineup that you got going on. I'm feeling that, you know?
That why are people so infatuated with my hair? Tell me.
I said that thin line in between love and hate lineup. Your hair is fine, but the lineup is perfect.
What's wrong with my hair?
I said it's perfect.
Oh, Right. I'm saying, why are people so infatuated? Like they don't think it's real.
Oh, it looks nice. My son got a kind of haircut like that a little bit. He's had that since he was 1, and he's 4 now. I keep it real filled out at the top. And
Right.
get
But why do you think people think my hair is fake?
I don't know because the lineup is so crispy. It could be a lace front, you know.
Wow.
Probably because it's too perfect, Mr. Denali.
Hey,
Mm.
you know what's that? What's the host of Family Feud? Shit.
Oh, Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey.
I don't think he has a
He
lace
wore
front, does
fake
he?
hair for yeah. He wore
He
fake
had
hair
a
for a
he
long
had
time.
one.
Is
And
that true?
it was too
It's very
perfect.
true.
It was too
Steve Harvey
perfect.
had a lace front?
He did.
Yes.
Yes.
Where were you at?
Really? I didn't know that.
Everyone knew that.
He
when
had a
he was on that
toupee.
show.
It was a
When he was
toupee and it was perfect.
yeah,
Well,
Just
when
get
he
some
was on that
cornrows to
show.
show it's real. Just get some braids one day and show it's real.
braids?
Yeah, just get somebody to do some straight backs real quick.
You would look so funny with cornrows.
I
When them
had
grays
cornrows at one
pop up,
time.
you can
Let
tell
me-
they real.
I had cornrows at one time.
Like
Back
Shamar Moore on that one movie.
back when I was like 20. I think I was like maybe I was like
But
24.
Mr. Denali, I do want to say this, man. You showed Joe AAASP this
I
morning.
did? When?
I ain't ever seen you act like that ever.
What did I do this morning?
Man, you showed Joe. Can I say it?
Sure.
You showed your ass.
What did
I'm
I do
trying to
that
get that
for?
whole. I'm trying to get that whole letter going right. The AAAS.
I know. What is it?
So that's
AAASP?
What
AAASS, right?
What
what
did
did
you
I do
do
to show
today,
my
Mr.
ass?
Denali?
You're
What you do
asking me,
this
what did I do
morning?
to show my
What?
ass?
He got dropped 80 times with Galaxies. People did not want him on the panel.
That's every
Oh,
day
that was the
though. That's
one.
daily though. That happened
That's
every
the
day.
one. That's the one I was in,
Listen,
Mr.
in
Nine.
less than
I was
10
giving you
minutes, that's
galaxies,
different.
and they ended up dropping me and blocking me because I was gifting you.
Who,
No,
Miss
not that
Royalty?
one. It was one in the morning. This was
Oh, it
a
was one earlier than that.
yeah,
Okay.
where you can drop somebody for a galaxy. I started dropping people, and then I don't know. It was
Oh my God. He was yelling at people in the comments. Oh my God. It was his day today. It was his day. We gave him that. It
Was
was
that
his
Miss
day.
Royalty's live Denali?
yeah.
I was going in and out.
Yeah, I spent so much money this
Miss
morning on
He was like,
galaxy.
I got money today.
I was like, I got time today.
Today.
Let's go. Mr. Knowledge in the mood.
Fuck it, they crossing the line today, Denali.
What's that?
I said, fuck it, they crossing the line
Yeah,
today.
I was in the mood. I was like, man, you know what? Fuck that. Let's go.
Period.
Hey Valdez, did you see my
Jay,
comments on the Donnie one where they
he
were disrespecting him?
he was
I didn't.
ridiculous.
What did you say?
I was just like, why y'all men so soft in here? I was like, why y'all gotta Cause that Donnie, dude, he's so soft. Oh my gosh. I can't take it. You didn't see my comments, Mr. Now that you were in there?
In the Donnie life?
That dude kept like being disrespectful to you. I was
Yeah,
like,
here
why
it
you
is right here.
gotta I said, why you
I
gotta
got it
call
clipped up.
names?
Here we go. I'll play it.
I was like, why you gotta call names?
Here we go.
You man unit wearing motherfucker. Don't unmute yourself. You're the most ignorant mother. Don't unmute yourself, man. You're the most man unit wearing ignorant motherfucking brother that's in this country. You need to be go jump your fucking funky fucking man
Who he
unit
talking
wearing
about?
Donald
Mr.
Trump's
Nelly.
motherfucking shitty ass. Cause all you spit out your fucking mouth is fucking diarrhea. Crap. Came in here wrong. He came to them wrong. He did. Them son of a bitches don't act fucking crap. You fucking asshole. Thank you, Mr. You want to report? Thank you, Mr. Little Bro. I'm not a reporter, so I deal with people. I deal with people head on. You a shithead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Big Dog. Oh, yeah. Mr. Little Dog. Thank you, sir. Who was next? Mr. Little Dog. Wait, Johnny, Little Dog. To me. That's what I'm about to say. I want him. That's what I'm about to say.
Hey man, y'all wow, man. Please don't catch me like that. I was only like that 1 or 2 times ever. But you know
You
what?
fucking asshole. Can you
That's
imagine
crazy.
somebody getting that upset with me
Hey,
because I
Mr.
said
Denali, I got a
Crazy.
question
He
for you.
kind of read you, Denali, just a little bit, a lot.
Did
he
you?
what?
He read your ass for filth. What did you say back to him?
Now, listen, this is the thing. I don't consider someone that is going to. That's so fucking easy.
No,
You
so
know
I
what? I'm
told
really
him.
surprised that people are still impressed when somebody curses somebody.
Right,
You
right,
know how easy it is
right.
to curse somebody out.
Yeah. That's what I told him in the comments. I was like, "Oh, that shows how intellectual you are." I said, "You can't debate him intellectually, so you're just going to resort to name calling."
You know
I
how
haven't heard you
easy
say
to say
one
"fuck
fact.
you,
I said, "I haven't heard you say
motherfucker"?
one fact.
That's
All
like
name
the
calling.
easiest shit on the planet to do, and people are impressed by that. I don't
That's real
understand it.
talk. Hey, but it was
I
funny
mean,
though,
it's a
because you
good
know
one.
what? If
No,
we
it's
ever played
not.
back what happened in
Miss
time,
Gen X. Now you know that's a good one.
if we ever played back what
No.
happened in time and you rewind that stuff and you sit back and look at how you looked it and acted and sound, it's just uncalled for.
Shay, he
Man,
said that that's easy for everybody to do, cuss me out. I said, no, it ain't, because when Kimmy and Tara was cussing each other, it ain't for
I'm not
everybody.
gonna
It
touch
ain't
that
for
one.
everybody.
I'm not touching it. I'm not touching
Miss
it.
Gen X, you ain't never lied. When Tara
I'm
put
not
her
touching
back,
it.
I was like, Tara, fight back.
There
Did she
wasn't
say I'm
anything
sorry? Did she
there.
apologize? Yes. Hell no.
I was like, you know what? I'm
That
glad
shit
it
was
wasn't me,
crazy.
because I would have come out with some shit, boy.
Hello. Hello. I'm going
Hey,
to the six ring of hell on your
Yes,
ass.
indeed.
Mr.
Hey,
Denali, when that dude, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Valdez.
I was just gonna ask Mr. Nolly a quick question. Well, what's your relationship with Lenny Soul? Because I've heard you guys were like, I guess, friends at one point, and I
Oh,
just really, I
God.
mean, it's cool if you guys were, but I don't see you guys aligning on the same ideologies. And how did that go down? How did that go down?
I think he prefers not to talk
No
about it.
comment.
Yeah, new
That's
subject.
fine. If it's
Hey,
no comment, that's
Miss,
cool.
Mr.
It was
Mr.
Rose,
a
Denali,
discussion.
when that dude was
Mr.
just
Rose,
telling
No,
you off.
I'm not. I can't
it
speak for Denali.
it
I was
shows
just
you're on
saying,
teacup, Mr. Rose. It shows you're on teacup
well, it shouldn't.
every time you talk, and it shows you have bars and you're on
Bars
Yeah,
teacup.
and
Mr.
your
Raw, I
teacup.
got you on teacup, and you got bars as well. You
Yeah,
got
you got
Biden
bars
bars.
and teacup
But
I'm
we
gonna
on.
can hear
drop
you
and come
though.
back.
Okay.
Mr.
Okay.
Denali, when that dude was just telling you off, it sounded like he was from the 70s. Like when he first started out,
He
he
sound like
sounded
I
like he
don't
was
know
from.
what he
And I
sound
thought he was
like.
gonna say John Turkey. I was just
Yeah,
waiting
Oh
for
you
him
yeah,
to
got
say
it.
like that or something when he
maybe
first
watch
started
too much Fred
arguing.
Sanford. He
That
sound.
was
Denali, before
hilarious.
I dropped earlier, before I went and got a little tipsy, I came up. Even though you irritate the fuck out of me, I was coming to congratulate you
Oh,
for 260 shows,
thank you.
black man.
And just for the record, that's why I divorced Shay, because she's an alcoholic.
Yeah, I am gone off the
I'm just
Terramont.
Did you
messing,
have a
Shay.
drink
I'm just
tonight?
messing.
I had
I
several. It
I
was a
know
good day.
damn
Mr.
well you
Denali, did
you
you have a drink tonight?
I did not. I think I'm gonna wait till next Friday at the birthday show.
You said you was gonna have a drink.
No, I said there was a possibility. I didn't. I didn't have a. I haven't had a drink this year. I haven't had a drink this year.
Is there a
So,
reason why?
no, I mean there's alcohol right now. I could get a drink right now. I got some Patron. I got some
What?
Tito's in my freezer right now.
You
I
want
Why
some?
gotta
aren't
see
You
you
what
want, you want,
drinking? This is
you
a
want some loud or
celebration.
something? What you want? Some loud? What's your choice?
No, I love Tito's and I love Patron, but I don't know. Listen, I think you know what I think it is.
Let's
I
take
think
a shot o'clock together. Let's take a shot.
Denali.
It's 1:19. Let's take a shot at 1:20.
I went on a tequila tour for my birthday.
Oh, God.
Half the shit that you drink is trash. I'm gonna send you a list of like the purest tequila.
okay. I mean,
Everybody, we're at 97,000. Let's get them to 100. This is
I would
anniversary.
like to
Let's
see.
take
I
a
would
hold
like to
shot
see
it.
that
together. Come
list.
on, Denali. Let's
You
take a
want to
shot.
see
I
the
got
list,
my wine.
Valdez?
Yo
I
yo, we're
definitely
at
Everybody
want to see
tap
that
the
list because
100.
screen.
Patron is
Oh,
definitely one
I'm
of
Yo
the
yo,
showing
purest.
97.4.
all
I'm
right.
showing 97.
Okay. Listen.
I'm showing 100.6.
Mm.
I
I
see
see
I
97.
97.5.
say 97.5. What does
Me
everybody else
too.
see?
97.5.
97.5.
Denali,
Oh
Yeah.
wow, mine says
you know what I
100.6.
haven't heard you
I
You
got
know
mention?
why? Because that means
Denali,
you
go get
talk
your
too
three.
Patron.
much.
Come on, I'm
But
gonna have a drink
listen,
with you.
this is what we're talking about right now. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Come on, I'm gonna have a drink.
How many likes are we at? 97. I
It's
see
not
96.
Kimmy. I think your
97.7 now.
tapper's counting
97.
taps,
Damn,
Kimmy. That's
why is
not
everybody
counting.
talking at once? I can't hear. Okay, so there's 97. What number should I take a shot of Patron at we get
A
to it?
hundred
100.
thousand.
100.
100,000.
3,000, that's it?
No,
A
a
hundred
One.
thousand.
100,000.
But it's at
2,000 more.
97. It's at 98.
Two.
I
Yeah,
said
come
Yeah.
on. With 100,000,
Go
get your
get
drink ready.
go get your
That was
cup.
at 99. I mean, come on,
All
we
right,
need,
come
Get your
we
on.
need a
cup.
goal.
Come on, y'all. Keep putting it
Go
up
get
for
your
him.
Patron out,
He trying to
brother.
play.
Go
okay,
get your cup.
We
105.
need a goal.
I
A
Something.
know, but
hundred.
Mr. Denali, we can have a goal, but we have to make sure you have that Patron in front of you and you pour it in front of us
Let's
And I
and you
want
go.
you
take
to
the shot
say
and
it
it's
right.
not water.
So
I want you to
100,
say it right. I want you to say
105,000.
patron. Patron. I want you to roll your R's.
105,000.
Come on, y'all. Keep making them
That's
numbers
a
go
weird
up.
number.
For whom?
110.
All right, 200,000 then.
Man, I'm done. I'm gonna be going to
Oh
sleep. I
Lord,
need
he's
to hear
right.
this shit,
110.
man.
What do you
100.
mean?
Man,
We
we
got
right
over
here at
30.
the we right here at the crunch line, man. You can't drink with us.
100,000.
Well, I wasn't
Wait,
going
how
to
many?
drink. I
Wait,
You
was.
invited me to a
150.
party to
Hey,
be
Mr.
sober.
Mr. Rose spoke. I think he's the most eldest member here. I think you need to
98.9.
respect that.
It's 98.9 right now.
Let's go.
Go get
Come on,
it.
go
Everybody
get that
tap.
Patron.
You better
Yeah,
get it
but
ready.
100,000 to me is not worth it.
It's already
Everybody
going
go
up,
on
baby.
mute. Go on mute. Go on
Why
mute.
you
This
Okay.
is
invite
a
Well,
us to a
tap
party
in.
to be
Everybody
yeah.
go on
sober?
mute. Only tap if you're on mute. Okay, do you
But
want
Mr. Denali, it's
150,000?
your
Man, I'm done.
anniversary.
Can you guys
105,000.
go on mute and tap?
105.
105.
We can work with that.
All right,
105.
Stop
105.
yapping.
I'll
Denali,
go with
Stop
it.
yapping.
where's one live at MCM that I
And
missed?
Stop yapping and get to
MCM was up
tapping.
there earlier.
Where one live
Hello.
at?
One live. I don't know where one live is at. That's an excellent
Shay,
question.
zip it.
Come on,
Put
y'all.
your
Keep
thing
tapping.
on
Keep tapping. Keep tapping. Let me
mute.
try to tap.
Mute. You have to mute your mic.
Only
Mute your mic.
tap if you're on mute.
I done told y'all I got arthritis in my fingers.
Mm,
You ain't buy a tapper, Miss Gen X.
Right. Ro, did you laugh at me?
yes, I did. I was like,
Hey, Gen
Mr.
X,
Rowe, mute
I
your.
will
Funny.
definitely
Oh
buy
my
you a
God.
tapper if you want one.
Can
Hey,
you
y'all
guys
double
mute your
tap.
mic and tap?
Y'all double tap for
He's
me
already
too.
at 100.
I know. Y'all got
He better
y'all
be go
got
getting that
5,000
patron.
more to go.
where
Get it.
B, where BA? BA got that clapper.
They said Terramana is one of the purest too. That's what I drink.
I ain't
Where,
never heard of that.
Wait,
where,
somebody got a snapper. What you say, Mr. Rowe?
A
No, no, a
tapper.
clapper.
I got a tapper, but I don't use it right now.
Y'all's
You see,
drinks ready because he about to
one
reach
thing
his
about the
goal.
tapper after you untap 3K times,
Y'all go ahead and get y'all's
it doesn't
drinks
work no
ready
more.
because he about to reach his goal. He already at 101. Get y'all's
Well,
cups ready, man.
the women ought to be able to tap fast. They know how to use that finger and tap.
Right.
He coming up real quick.
Miss
He
Gen
better
X,
go.
stop
He probably
playing
going to
there.
go put
Unless you got
that bottle
arthritis in your
with. He
fingers,
probably
right?
going to go fill that bottle with water. I don't trust it.
You think I'm not? You think
Yeah,
I'm?
I need to see you crack open the bottle. All that right
It's already
here.
open. It's in my freezer.
Come on, bring. We need to see you go to your freezer.
You so old.
You can't put that on camera.
You can't put that on camera. Mute up and tap.
No, she talking about watching
Really,
it
Shay?
go to
Really,
the
Shay? You
fridge.
called him old.
Yeah, his old ass keeping the damn alcohol in the freezer. Drink that shit warm.
Hey, it's good in the freezer.
Yeah, cause y'all old. I love you.
Hey, that's old
Oh, well, I
school.
hope that you'll see 50,
I
Shay.
pray
Let me
I
wait,
do
Mr. Denali,
too.
because you put water in there. I already feel it in my
Shay,
soul.
Shay, you calling us old jive turkey?
Yes. I pray I
Why
see
would I put
50.
water in there, Miss
Hey,
Jasmine?
Because you ain't trying to drink till next week.
I always tell him, keep living, keep living.
It's not going to happen. The Supreme Court is going to be 6-3 for the next 25 years. The only two people who are going possible. Full of bullshit. And I told you to be quiet.
Yeah.
That's fine. You know, you can say it all you want, man, but you can't beat facts. You're gonna try because your ego won't allow you to know that you're wrong,
And he
but you
created a lot of enemies with this.
need to be right. That's what you have.
Well,
Disease
Valdez gone.
to be right. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be right. No, you can drop me because I'm not going to be quiet. I'm going to go ahead. You're going to sit there and you're going to wait until I'm ready to talk to you. That's what you're going to do. Be quiet. That's what you. Hey. Stop coming off of mute and be quiet.
Keep forgetting what I want to say.
What's that?
I said I keep forgetting what I want to say.
Really?
Okay,
Well, you know
Mr.
what, Denali? You
Yes,
know
ma'am.
what I haven't heard you mention?
Go ahead.
I've heard you mention different things on your shows and stuff, but not once have I heard anything about the court cases.
Which one?
Any of them, all of them.
I mean, we only had 3.
I know, but that was part of your show.
It was the Lennox. It was but you had 2 good ones.
Yeah, well,
Doctors.
don't listen. You know, if someone keeps fucking with me, you might hear some shit that they don't want to hear. All right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All
Drink
right.
that
Oh.
liquor and talk to me.
Did
Uh-oh.
he
Name
already take a
names.
shot?
Name
Shots
names.
fired.
If people keep fucking with me, you might hear some shit that they're not gonna want to hear. They might really want to take a trip to Atlanta.
Hey,
Who
Mr.
Who
are
want the
Denali,
you?
did you
smoke?
used to be
Who
a
want the
mean drunk?
smoke?
Was you a mean drunk when you used to
1.6.
drink?
Did you already take a
No,
shot?
Yeah,
I
you did.
I just giggle when I get drunk.
Are
Where
you
is
giggle?
politically Sherry?
Oh shit!
What about her?
Where is she? She don't visit the live anymore.
I saw her today on Candace
Why, you
Live.
think she doesn't visit the live anymore? I don't think that.
No, I haven't seen her on this one, but I see her.
She was here not this Monday. She was here the Monday before. Remember she had the conversation with Valdez?
Oh, no, I don't. Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, they had a big conversation. It was candid. It was her. Last week, I think it was her birthday or something like that.
Okay.
Did y'all
Yeah.
ever go out on a date?
This is
I,
now. This is where
So, pretty good things that
this
he
is
did
where
as
Straight Facts and this is our first encounter.
presidency. Him ginning up his base to run up in the Capitol and try to overthrow our government because he's a sore loser, wiped all that away. What do you have to say about that? I would have to say that he is guilty of inciting insurrection. Let's put him on trial and let the justice system take care of it. No. We know for a fact that
My car, yours.
he told him to go down there and fight. Walk down there and fight. He tried to go down there with them. We know he did that. We know his inactions for 3 hours allowed those people to go up in that Capitol. We know that he sat and watched them go in that Capitol and take off our United States flag and replace it with a fucking MAGA flag. We know that happened. We don't have to wait for court in order to know that. That's why we know that you're disingenuous at best and a liar at most, at worst. Thank you, T. Thank you. Because what you're doing is you're sitting here, you're trying to have a conversation with us about something that we know full well happened right in our eyesight, Mr. Denali. And you're acting like it didn't happen. Well, we are a nation of laws, and if he did something, no, you keep saying if. Okay, but I have a problem with you. You keep saying if, black man, and furthermore, he is a white supremacy leader, black man, African American man. Why in the fuck are you in here supporting a motherfucker that wouldn't spit on you if you were on fire? Do I get the chance to respond or no? Sure. Okay, great. There was an insurrection. You guys are saying that he's guilty of it. Let's take him to court. No, I didn't say he was guilty of it. I said it happened. Are we a nation of laws? Did it happen? Are we a nation of laws? Mr. Denali, did he try to overthrow our government? Let's put him on trial and then let's try him. Answer the damn question, yes or no. I mean, it's simple. Wait, who are you talking to, sir? Who are you talking to, sir? Well, if I don't have an opportunity to speak, how can we have a conversation if I'm not allowed to speak? Man, you know, you get a little frustrated. Boss Diva.
Straight facts, everybody.
Boss Diva was the one you called sir.
Right. I thought that was a man.
Hey, Mr. Denali, I don't think you should play no more of them videos. You losing viewers.
So?
Yeah, I don't think that's appropriate. I don't think people like to mean Mr. Denali.
And Mr. Denali doesn't like being told what to do.
Of course, and like he said earlier, he could speak for himself. But at the end of the day, I'm just pointing out something.
Oh,
He love
well, he
his
does. He doesn't like that.
he love
Yeah,
his
I heard you.
videos.
I'm the only consultant in here.
Say that one more time, Gen X.
I'm the only consultant in here.
And watch, he's gonna keep doing what you just told him he shouldn't do. Watch.
He looking for
Hey,
more bull.
Mr.
Look.
Right.
Mr. D.
He getting
And
ready to do
Pond
another one.
6.
Watch.
Mr. D.
Yeah.
I'm only
Did
in
you
here
ever
for you
go
to
on your
take a
date?
shot. Other than that, I'm about to leave. It's
Okay, I'm
104.4K.
talking. I'm talking,
So
Jasmine.
go ahead
I'm
and get your
talking.
shot
Ja-
glass ready.
You
I'm
leaving?
talking.
Get your
I'm
shot glass
talking.
ready.
I don't wanna talk about that, Kim. Please don't ask me that. I
Oh,
don't want to talk about it right now. Thank you, dear sister.
You at
okay, brother.
104.4.
I am.
Yeah. You got your glass ready. Look, can I see the bottle?
Okay, I'll go get it.
All right.
I guess
Drink.
I guess
Denali,
I'm
look
doing
at
all
that shit
right.
here and make me want to post pics of mine.
Let's see.
On the platform because you have an ex-law enforcement officer
Let's
as
see.
well as a veteran living down there in the great state of Florida. The last time that you were here, you kind of gave the show and my producers flowers. Would that be correct? Absolutely. Okay. And then when we signed off, I thought, man, everything was good. I said, PK's a good friend. And then what did you do after that, Mr. PK? As I was saying, I went to DJ's Live, and spoke on Conseco's coming out. Now, speaking of such, when Miss Conseco or whatever her name is was speaking on your live, and I had issues in which she was being handled. Okay, you had issues with the way that she was being handled. Yeah, and I was expressing those when I was in the comments. I don't know if you guys were seeing it, but I was expressing. And when you got up on the panel, I don't always see the comments. My producers sometimes give me comments. I see some comments,
One
but
more
a lot of
light.
times I'm
Yeah,
paying attention.
104.9. One more.
Say,
Hey, it's
105.
time to take a
that I
shot. Take a shot. Take a shot of clot.
when you
Take a
came up on the
shot. Take
panel,
a
Mr.
shot. 105, Denali. Come on. Come on, gang.
105.1.
You hit it. You hit your goal, baby. I got my drink. Let's go. Happy
Denali, have you
All
anniversary.
right. Okay. I don't know. Why am I doing it? Did I say we're gonna do this? I guess I
Happy
did.
Yeah, you did.
Now you said
anniversary.
105. So what happens when you hang out with a bunch of alcoholics there, Mr. D?
He's
Yeah,
our
nurses.
sponsor.
No, we need to see
Nurses
you
are
on
the
camera.
worst drinkers ever.
Who are?
Nurses. Oh my God.
That's
I got
hilarious,
stories
Shay.
on stories on stories of nurses drinking. Good
Oh, I
grief.
got sisters. Thank you. They are nurses and they're poor, poor drinkers.
Ooh,
Shay, you're
girl.
funny.
Throwing back like it
How old
ain't
we're
no
going,
tomorrow.
Shay?
It's
Back
I haven't
up,
insane.
talked about it
Denali.
lately.
Back up. You hit your head, boy. Relax.
Let's
They're making
go,
you.
Mr. Denali XXL.
Yeah, that's a big head
Only,
on her.
only
Yeah,
reason
you
I
got,
came to
yeah.
your party,
Think
I
about your
told you
dog
I'm only
tag. That's
coming if
all I'm
you're
going
doing
to
what I
say.
like.
What?
Ooh, I like that house.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Mr. Denali, she wants to do what she like.
What do you like, Jasmine?
I
Oh
like to
God.
be entertained
Oh yeah. How do you like to be entertained?
Oh, God, I got to leave
with
real
whatever
soon.
I like.
What is it that? How can I entertain you?
We starting now.
Well, I
Yeah, buddy.
can't show it on TV, so.
TV?
Let me see that shot. It ain't filled up. Okay, so on the count of three, we are going to give it up for Mr. Denali, the controversial, the one that makes it just so hard to get the point
Problematic.
across, the one that's so difficult, the one that's so fun. He has a good heart. He makes good content. Hey, listen, I don't think he thought he would make it this far, but he did. Congratulations, Mr. Denali. I'm glad I met you. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, I'm about to take my
Oh
shot.
God. Oh God.
Bottoms up. 1, 2, 3, go.
You're problematic.
He said,
Oh.
There you go. All right. There you go. I broke my
Yeah.
virginity here on drinking.
Good job. Good job.
Wait a
one
minute.
shot don't count. It's like putting a tip in.
Jasmine, are you the same one that was talking about Little House on the Prairie?
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably so.
Oh,
Oh
That shit
Lord
is moving on
Jesus.
my face. My
Is
face
it
looks
hitting in your veins? Did it hit your veins yet?
absolutely.
One shot is hitting your veins.
Yeah, it hits your
Listen,
veins
hang on a
once you
second.
get it.
I'm not the biggest drinker. I don't. It's okay. I mean, it's not for me all the time. I take it. I don't. Then I take it.
Okay,
I
brother.
don't.
I was just asking the question.
I know what you were asking, but
Dang.
you're trying to shame me
Who was
because
trying to shut up?
I'm
Please,
not a lush. Because I'm
Denali,
not a
bring it back.
lush.
Bring it back, brother. Won't nobody trying to shame you.
Wait, one shot got your veins?
Yeah, that's not shaming. That's just like, damn,
What is
you a
it
big
that you're
guy.
okay? What are you trying to imply?
I'm trying to imply, like, damn, you a big nigga. Why is one shot getting to you so fast?
Which is a
I,
positive or a
I didn't
negative?
say. I didn't mean to say it like that.
Is it a positive or a negative?
It's not either. It's neutral.
Got to be one or the other.
No, it doesn't, because that's what
Did you
neutrality
mean it
is
as a
for.
compliment or did you mean it as not a compliment?
I meant it out of curiosity. Stop trying to play me.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, PK he cried on the show and then he came back and I had to take him to task. You remember when I played the guy crying on the show?
Is that PK Strong?
PK
Can
Strong.
we hear it again so we can laugh?
You want to laugh at PK?
Yes.
Oh my God! Come on. Why do you
Denali,
want
what time did you get your hair cut today?
Because he's a
to?
crybaby.
Yesterday.
Okay,
Yo is
that's
crazy.
nice too. It's hanging in there.
Because I like to laugh at male crybabies.
Oh
That's
God.
why.
Is it a kink?
Now, when y'all say cry, are you saying cry like cry, or crying like
He
just
got
being
very
No.
emotional.
No, very like cry, like
Hang on.
Tears.
crybabies.
I'm trying to find it. Where is it? I should be more prepared. Who should do it? Yeah, he cried. I said, "You crying, PK?" Yes. Yes. I was like, wow. I was so touched that he was crying on my show.
Oh Lord.
I was like, wow. I made it. I made a grown ass man cry.
I don't like seeing a man cry.
Really?
It bothers me because,
You don't want him to be vulnerable?
yeah, but I'm saying it hurts my heart to see a man cry.
I understand. I cried one time in front of she was my girlfriend. She was after my separation. We spent a lot of time together.
So was she your backup plan?
No, no, no.
Was she a rebound?
No. Well, was she a rebound? Yeah, she was a rebound. Yeah, she
What
was.
made you cry for her? Did she give you something you ain't never had?
No,
What you
it was.
cry for?
It was. No, what happened? It was. Listen, you go through a separation. There are things that happen,
Built
and
up emotions.
well, something happened between my son and myself and my ex-wife. So and it made me fucking cry.
They said that's the quickest way to break a man. No, I seen that happen before. That's
I
the quick.
sat in my walk-in closet and I sat in the corner and oh my God, I was like, geez Louise. But no, she was really good and she never threw it back in my face. I respect her.
How old is your son?
He's 19 now.
Hmm.
But yeah, I cried like a baby. Oh,
It happens.
oh, sure, absolutely, especially dealing with women in divorce.
Did you say throw it back in your face?
He did not.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm saying
women do that, Miss Gen X. Is crazy.
women that do that are just,
Some sick pieces of shit.
yeah.
I know. Yeah, and it was so surprising that she didn't. That's why I was like, wow.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's not the norm, though, to throw it back in somebody's face.
Mad day come, boy. I tell you, anything liable to come out.
Shay, it's crazy because even like you know how like nowadays a lot of females make more money than a man. A lot of women throw that in a man's face.
Well, here's PK.
I could never.
This is the
I
crime.
know it's crazy. They do.
Mr. D, I'm going to drop down, but I have some accolades and a few observations to make, please.
Okay, go ahead. PK.
So my accolades are as follows. Hey, listen, man. I've been in this space with you, man, for from whenever you started, 8 weeks ago?
Yes, sir. We're coming up on the end of 2 months. Friday will be 2 months.
Yeah, and it seems like it's been neons ago,
but it's only been 8 short weeks, man, and the advancements you've made from day one to now, man, it's amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like I mentioned this before, I'm seeing you grow before my eyes, and each day it gets better and better and better. Wow, thank you. And the people that associate with you, man, it's some great folks, man, great minds. Mannerisms are on point. You know, we get a little spicy here and there, but at the end of the day, you know, they're very respectable and things of that nature. And like Big T, man, you have a ton of knowledge, bro. I really appreciate being here. I'm learning every day as you speak, so I love to be here and just being an ear to your voice. Zip, this dude is intelligent as all get up. He's very humble, though. I would like him to speak more because I love learning. I love learning from intelligent black men as well. It just, oh no, this is a moment that I cherish, man. It just touches me real good. It's a real touch to me, man. It's just something I wanted to bring out. So that's it, man. Are you crying, PK? Yes. I mean, oh my goodness, PK. I was just making sure. I was about to make a joke, but then he started. I thought he got emotional. He cried on my show. No?
That's so weird.
Are you crying? Yes.
Where'd Jasmine go?
I give him a Kleenex.
Jasmine, bring your ass back up here.
Oh God.
Wow.
Get your ass back up here, Jasmine.
Done got you take a shot and live.
What the fuck?
That's funny. You entertained her, and then she had enough.
Get your ass. Where did you go? I didn't tell you to
I
leave.
told you I ain't want to hear that stuff no more, man. That stuff lame.
Why?
Cause you should be in your arrogant mode right now. We ain't got to replay old stuff. We know where you at.
What do you mean? That's like memory lane.
No way. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear no man crying. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear, man. Even when you play that slow motion, I'm like, should I get some marriage Anna? Cause I don't know what I'm in right now. What is she saying? When you played the slow motion version of some videos when I first got on, I was like, I feel like I'm in the Matrix. I need something to get me together. Yeah.
What is she talking about?
Don't have a clue.
She talking about them videos you were playing.
No, but what it made her feel like she was in the Matrix.
Yeah, it made me feel like I needed to get some WED to keep up.
WEO weed. Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
It just says it.
Yeah, it was too slow motion for me, baby. I'm a upper, baby. I'm gonna come in your life and I'm gonna be an upper.
You're gonna come into my life?
If I come into any man's life, I'm an upper all day long. I'm gonna keep up. Yeah, I'm a Gemini.
Oh, that's right. You're my mother.
Yeah, I'm an upper. Like I ain't that type of woman that's a downer. I'm an upper, baby. I ain't gonna vibe with you. I'm gonna make you vibe upper.
When's your birthday, Jasmine?
The 18th of June.
Oh my God, my mother's the 17th of June. Oh,
hey, there you go, right there.
Mine's May the 26th.
My mother's problematic too, like you.
We just trying to keep you up, baby.
Oh yeah.
My birthday's gonna be on Memorial Day this year.
Keep it up, huh? Okay.
All night long, baby.
All night long? What?
Listen, make her tap out. Tap out.
You gonna make me? You can make me tap out?
Man, listen. I wasn't about to go there.
You gonna make me
happening?
tap out?
What is happening?
I'm trying to figure it out myself.
You think you can make me tap out?
I have one more conversation with you about. I'll go further with that conversation with you.
I'll make you a track star. I'll make you a track star. Trust me.
What is happening right now? Oh my gosh!
You know that move when hang on a second. You know that move where that hand goes behind
what is happening?
And it hits your stomach. Like, dude, what the fuck you do? Oh,
okay.
You know that move.
Listen, when you talk
you
like
know
that,
that motherfucking move, about. Jasmine.
I know what you're talking about. If you got that snapper, you on point, baby.
You know that move. The hand goes back there and like, whoa, wait a second.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
What in the fuck is going on right now?
I know exactly what he's talking about.
And this sounded a little bit like amateur hour to me.
Make you a track star.
Hey, take one more
Keep
shot for
jumping
me.
off.
You gonna run out of bed? You be on the floor.
No, I'm
Now,
Marilyn
Mr.
Monroe. I'm gonna
Denali,
make you take one more shot.
You
Denali,
be.
she gonna be jumping off her. She gonna be jumping off her dresser.
I don't know about all that. I don't know what time you talking about. Ain't nobody jumping on no goddamn dresser.
Mr. Denali, I'm used to you being the aggressor. I'm sitting here like, what is going on here?
She's about to make her run like a
Look, y'all, he
truck.
got them low
Make her
eyes.
run like Florence Griffith Joyner.
Did that shot do
That's
you any justice, or was that
not
water?
FloJo.
No,
Not
come on.
FloJo.
Okay, take one more
He
shot.
said
I'm
not
drinking.
No, I
Flojo.
don't want to.
You don't want
Not
to?
Yo
so
Yo,
apparently you get
FloJo.
aggressive in two different ways when you
No,
partake.
she knows what I'm talking about when that hand goes back there and they trying to, I know that you know what that hand means. Like, oh shit, what the fuck did I run into?
What is
Like,
happening?
stop. You're going too far.
No, I'm not. I haven't gone far enough.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, right, exactly,
See?
exactly. It hurts so good.
The
It
Candid
hurts so
America just
good.
walked
It hurts
in.
so good.
Is that what the women used to tell you?
Yeah, well,
When your birthday?
I am a Pisces. My birthday is next Wednesday. The party's next Friday.
So you turning up or you turning down?
What does that mean?
You turning up or you turning down? You
We'll
drinking or
have
you
a
not?
party. They told me I gotta have a party on the show.
So you saving the Patron for that day?
I mean, I'm not saving it at all. It's been sitting in there since
Okay, well
last.
we need you to take another shot
Why?
because we're drinking.
Yo, should I take another
Make
shot?
them tap out. Tap out.
I'm sorry, but I'm
Tap
not
out.
drinking. Gen X, you drinking?
I'm drinking.
We already
I,
know
I,
Shay's
I
answer.
got some Kool-Aid over here.
Yo,
You
should
got
I take
Kool-Aid.
another shot?
Yes.
I should take another
Good
shot.
job.
Yeah, you're talking
It's
to
an
the two.
anniversary
Right.
show. We
Right.
turned
I'm
up.
telling you, he boring. He gonna take a girl out on a date, and he gonna be like, we're only drinking one shot tonight, and we're gonna go home. Oh, okay, and I'll never see you again.
I understand if he took you out, he'd have to drink. I
It's our
understand that.
anniversary show.
It ain't like you driving.
Right, you
It's
ain't
not like
going
I'm
nowhere.
driving.
Right.
You got to
You're not
take
going
Denali for a
anywhere.
walk.
You're not going anywhere.
You got to take
I'm not going
Denali for a
anywhere.
walk.
Or are you?
You might.
Are you?
Disco up here.
Our
You might take
spot.
Denali for a walk. He might not
The
pick up the
disco with
poop.
an E is up here.
No,
Disco with
no,
an E.
Mr.
Disco, he might not pick up the poop. He's drunk.
He's disco with an E.
Yo,
Yeah,
Disco,
disco with an E.
Denali
disco,
afraid that he gonna get on here and cuss all y'all out and tell
disco
y'all
with
how
an
he
E.
really feel.
That's his new
Disco
name.
E.
He's
What's up,
disco with
man?
an
What's
E.
going on?
Hey,
Disco
Hey,
with
disco
an
Disco.
E.
E.
What's
Disco, he
happening?
drunk. He might not pick up the poop tonight. He's drunk.
Disco. He ain't picking it. He say he not picking on no goddamn.
No, you. You might get another drink and then take Denali for a walk and not pick up the poop.
No,
You
Mr.
gotta
Denali
be a
afraid he
good
gonna
dog
take
and pick
one
up
more
the poop.
shot. He gonna cuss everybody out on this
I'm
panel.
not gonna curse anybody out. Listen, I
He
am.
said, "This is my anniversary. I'm gonna tell all y'all
Thank
how
you
I
so
feel."
much, little bitch. Thank you so much, little bitch. Boutique for the follow. No, I'm not
Lil
gonna curse
Bits is
anybody
a
out.
real name.
I thought you said
Disco
little
with an E is
bitch.
real. That's that guy down there. Disco with an E.
I thought he
Lil
said little
Bits.
bitch.
Disco.
Me too.
Disco with an E.
Mr. Denali, you made double your goal. You got to
I
take a
bet you
shot. You
couldn't
at
figure out my
110.
name.
Wait, what's that, Mister Disco with an E?
I said, I bet you couldn't figure out my name.
I couldn't figure it out. What do you mean?
His real name.
What disco moss mean?
I don't want to.
Figure it out for us. What is it, Disco?
Why? Why would I waste my brain power on something I don't care about?
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
I'm just
but that
saying.
is
Why would I do
true.
that? I'm not
That's
trying to.
true.
There's no shade. I don't care.
Denali.
You said not
He was
somebody
just
I don't care
challenging
about.
you.
What? I
It's
don't.
funny.
No, I don't care though.
Y'all, listen. If me and Mr.
Okay.
Denali went to a club, right?
Uh-huh.
I would have to be the fighter because he gonna get us in a lot of shit with his mouth. I'm telling you, man.
I think
He gonna get us in a
Denali.
lot of
I
shit.
think
You
Denali would
better
go
know how to
home for sure.
fight.
Wait a second. Why would we get? No, first of all, that's not. I'm not that guy.
Hey, Mr.
Candid just
I'm
came
a
Denali.
back
very.
from the
He
club,
been
Mr.
girl.
saying he's
Denali.
trying
I'm
to
a
be.
very
That's why I wasn't on the
calm
live.
guy.
No, your remarks is calm,
You
but
hear
it
me,
is
Candid?
like in
Hey, I'm
condescending a
gonna
little bit.
encourage you not to take the shot, man.
Yeah, me too.
You're gonna encourage me not to take a
Yeah,
shot.
not to.
Why are
Candid, you
you
hear
You're
me?
encouraging
too
me?
late.
Why?
He already took one. You're too late.
Disco with an E. Why are you encouraging me not to take a shot?
Because
Starting to look bad.
earlier I finished my taxes, went on the American Candid, and took a shot,
And got
and
blue
woke
through.
up and heard you yelling and didn't get on the show.
I don't know what that mean. What do you mean? I don't. What?
I was incapacitated, man. The
He was
shot. Don't take the shot.
he was
You
in
already
What
another
did.
shot did you
show,
take?
woke up in your show.
They
Oh, that
trying to
was.
get you. They trying to get you to do one more. Don't do it, man. Save it.
He got cool. He got chill. If I take him out on a date, he better be able to drink with me and still be cool.
Are
Well,
you
some
paying?
women could drink men
Ooh,
under the ocean.
a
Nah, I
date?
don't. I drink wine, so
I
I'm not
know. Are
drinking
you
no
Oh,
paying?
men
that's
under
the
the
worst.
ocean.
I'm a 50. I'm a
Wine
50
in
year
the
old man. Of
ocean.
course I'm cool. Are you
Hey,
kidding?
that's the justification to drink the whole gallon.
To drink. Oh
I'm
yeah, you.
him.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You ain't wrong about that. Listen.
Just so you guys understand, I'm him. All right. Do you guys understand that?
Hey, Desco, you ain't
What
never
Okay.
happened?
lied about that. So many nurses,
Okay,
man, we be
Timothy.
like, we
Denali,
just gonna
go.
drink one shot of wine
Go.
out the bottle, and then we done had two bottles. So
Let's
you
give.
right.
Let's give.
Denali looked
Let's give
like
the
the
candid
rumor
American an
man.
opportunity. Miss Candy, how are you, dear?
Candid.
Hey, Candid.
Denali, what's
Hey,
up?
Candid.
What's happening?
Party people, how y'all doing?
We're
Hey,
We kick we
good.
girl.
we kicking it.
So y'all been drinking, huh?
No,
Yes.
no, just a few of them.
Yes,
Just a few.
Candid.
Did y'all
Yes.
did
You
y'all
trying to
save
get me
the
to take
shot for me? I didn't know. I would have went to the store and got something.
Of course. He ain't got
No,
nothing in the
bring it
refrigerator.
next week. I think next week I'm gonna really drink.
So, but did you drink? Did
It's
you
your
break your
birthday.
drinking fast? Did you drink tonight?
Yeah,
It's your
Jasmine
birthday.
just dared me, and they got up to 105,000 likes, and I took a shot of Patron. But they're
Oh,
trying to
that's
get me to take
smooth.
another shot.
Now you have
Patron
110.
is smooth.
Candid, I know you got something.
Yeah, you got 110 now, Mister
I got
D.
a
Denali, what did you lose?
You don't have
What did
no.
I lose?
I don't
Oh,
lose
you can tell I'm
anything.
looking for something.
Uh huh.
I dropped my goddamn glasses. I can't find them.
Oh,
Oh,
your
Yeah, you
last.
need your glasses to find them.
That's
Yeah,
that
I
drink
need to
kicking
find my
in.
glasses.
It's right, but they right behind you.
You think so?
Yeah, that's that
Yeah,
drink
I
kicking
dropped
in.
earlier, and I was doing something, and then I don't know what happened.
Denali might have
Ask
picked them up.
Denali.
No, he just
Mm.
came in here. He was sleeping. He just woke up. Now he wants me to pet him. Anyway, yeah, they're trying to get me to take another drink. Disco with an E said, "Don't do it."
And I said, don't do it. Ask
Well, go
Mr.
ahead and
Denali if he should.
take a shot for me.
Huh?
Take a shot. It's your 1 year anniversary, and I just sent you a shot cash out. Go ahead.
You did? Let me see. You know, I haven't. I might need to shout some people out.
Don't be like Yo Yo.
Yo-yo, what did yo-yo do?
Don't send it back.
She sent me a cash app
And
and I sent it
happy
back to her.
anniversary to you again, Yo Yo.
Thank you.
Listen, I don't send back money to women or men. Anybody, you send me the money, right?
And you know, I don't cash out men. I'm sending you money.
I listen, Miss Candy. You know I appreciate you. You know that my support for you is as solid as concrete.
Okay, so take a solid shot for me then.
What are we at?
It
111?
don't matter. Candace sent you the cash app. Drink it slow.
No.
I just bought you a drink.
Is that 111? We got to get up to something
Yes.
else.
No, we
Right.
got to get up to pour up.
Let's go.
Hey, y'all know how he'll say, y'all want to do another hour? I need 4 cash apps. I need
Meaningful cash
meaningful
apps.
cash apps,
And
y'all.
that, that
Meaningful.
drink
Not
is going to
4
affect you
quarters.
like
4 quarters
two.
is not meaningful. 8
Look,
quarters is not
look,
meaningful.
I sent him $1 one time.
It's not meaningful. That doesn't even get a shout out. I mean, $1. It costs more to send it to cash out $1 than the dollar.
I did it for a
But
joke to see your face.
I'm finna close on that house. You get what I can give.
This is not about
Right.
anybody in particular.
congratulations, Shay.
Denali, duh. We all just talking.
No. No, what
Y'all see
happens
how he
sometimes?
do
No,
me?
Right.
When
no,
it's
it's
your
not.
anniversary, boy?
See, there you. I guess it's racism, right? Calm down.
Racism. We
No, I'm
black.
saying,
We
if I
both
was a
the
white
same
guy, you say,
complexion.
"Why is he talking about me?" That he's being racist.
Who the hell ever said that?
No, listen to me. I'm
But I'm
saying
gonna drop the knowledge. I just wanted to come back and say again, congratulations, Shay,
where you going?
Desco. Bed, Desco.
Dad, what do you mean? The party's just starting.
Cause you came, Candid.
I'm going to church in the morning.
Oh, really?
Amen.
Okay. Well, I don't want to stand
Amen.
in front. I don't want. Listen. The Lord will always win. So.
Yeah, but thank you again for allowing me to meet these wonderful people on your platform. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate you, and I appreciate all of y'all. So keep Denali
Aw,
safe tonight and happy. And I
we
support you,
appreciate you.
Denali, in all of your endeavors as I have already publicly proclaimed. So I'm grateful
Absolutely.
for you. Take care and have a great night, everyone.
Good
Bye,
night.
Good night,
Candid.
Candid.
Hey, the preacher don't carry a pew pew, do he?
What?
Only disco.
Disco with an E coming out with something again. Disco with an E.
I just asked, did the preacher carry a pew pew?
Mm.
Disco with an E.
You know,
Again.
hey,
I remember when you
some of
didn't
them
know
preachers
that,
be
Denali, so I
ninjas.
told you.
One more time, Gen X.
I said, I remember you didn't know that. Y'all kept calling him Disco. And I said, his name's Disco.
Right. Disco with an E.
And you were like, what?
It's unorthodox, but I mean, if that's his name, so he over here he's Disco with an E.
He's the owner of the name. He should know how to pronounce it.
His name is Disco Party.
Is his name Sam?
I don't know.
Disco Party. That's it's and
He just
it's
asked me to try to
Disco
figure out his name.
Mas.
I'm
It's
like,
Disco
what is that?
Party in
Shay,
Spanish.
you're reading that backwards.
Yep.
It's Disco Party
I wonder if it's this.
Well,
I wonder if it's Sam.
Denali, I
in
be
No.
on
Spanish.
I be on everybody's live,
What
right?
is it,
Well,
disco?
I was on this white boy. He be having me on this live. He don't get that many viewers, but I do my charity work and still get on this panel. He sent me requests. I get on this panel just as a charity work and whatever. But why, man, it be so crazy. Why white people get on there? You could tell they like spam. They get on there and it's within 10 seconds they calling me Nigger your R's. You know what I mean? It be crazy out here, like on these live
Yeah.
panels. Like
It's,
I'm just like, man, this a different world. It's
I
the
know,
most.
right? I get on panels. They call me Cracker. Okay.
Yeah, cracker. That ain't really as hard as
Oh, I know.
what our
It's just
culture been
the
through.
ugly,
You know what I mean? You can be called a
Yeah.
cracker, but it ain't referencing to you being enslaved. So it's a little different.
okay, we're not gonna go with the race.
No, we're not gonna race
I'm not.
bait.
Yeah, but
I'm not
anyhow, I was
equipped.
bringing that up to say,
I know.
everybody laughed at it. Everybody laughed at it. It was
Jasmine, you
fun.
should really
You know what I
stop
mean? And we
because you
moved
called
on.
me
But
a
so,
racist yesterday.
oh,
Stop
oh
yourself.
God, who was doing
Okay.
that?
All right.
Yo yo, turn the car around. Yo
What?
yo,
Yeah.
Mr. Rowe, turn the car around.
Turn it quick. I just
What
sent you
happened?
I just sent you a cash app, so turn it around.
Candid American, thank you so much. And Miss Mary. Miss Mary, thank you so much.
Now make
So
that
yeah, I
face.
missed the fact.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so anyways, I was bringing that up to say,
No, no, no,
Yes,
no, no, no,
disco.
I've
Is
never
your
no.
name
seen,
Not
I've
Sam?
talking
never
about
seen
Okay,
anybody
race.
come on
Miss
this
Jasmine.
live and
Talking
somebody
about
Miss
say,
race.
Jasmine, tell me about. Did you guys mute her?
I don't know
No,
why.
nobody muted
We're
You're
her.
not
so
talking about
Okay,
disrespectful.
hang on one
I
race.
was
second.
only
Hang
saying
on.
that to
Okay, Miss
say for your
Jasmine.
anniversary.
Oh my
I've
God,
never
Miss
seen
Jasmine,
nobody come
please.
on a live and do that. That's
We're
all.
not
Not
talking about race.
Why
Jasmine.
was it
We're
so
not
hard to
talking
say
about
that?
race, and
We're
you
not
keep
talking about
going.
Second,
race.
everybody,
Nobody's gonna.
everybody,
You keep going.
calm down. Miss Jasmine, come off and mute, my dear.
I'm not putting myself
She's
on
not
mute.
No,
even
you
Whoever
put
you
muted.
me
got
in
in
mute.
here
Not
keeps doing
on
that.
mute.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, can everybody just relax for a second, please? You said that you would take me out. Where would you take me? I come to where you at in Ohio?
I ain't gonna say all that on here, but
Oh,
yeah, I would. We got some nice places in Ohio.
what we doing?
We can go over the
we're going to go
river.
get
We can go
finger
over
hunts.
the.
I mean, chicken fingers. We're gonna get a steak. What are we
You
doing?
know what? I don't eat chicken fingers, and my kids don't either.
I,
But
oh my God.
I mean, we can do
Neither do I.
whatever.
I don't. You are. Oh my
Listen, it's a lot of nice things in Ohio to do. You know what I mean? Where the Bengals, the football players hang out.
Now you're gonna play bingo.
You can come out there and play with,
God.
eat, play, parlay with the Bengals
So
players,
according to
over
you,
the
my
river.
face card would be accepted by you, right?
Mr. Rowe.
Listen, I'm at an
Yeah.
age where I don't judge people by their looks. I
You
judge people
don't.
by their personality.
Well,
What
how
does
do you
that
know what somebody's
mean?
personality is across the room?
How do I know if a person's personality across the room? You can
Yeah,
pick up vibes.
but you don't know what it is.
Oh, I pick up vibes.
Interesting.
Denali, you haven't picked another date yet
For
for Sherry.
oh yes, we are in negotiations for that. It's gonna
Miss
happen.
Gen X, I swear to God.
Say
That's been
what?
on for a month now.
Is it a
Yo,
month?
yo.
Yeah,
Gen X is hilarious.
Miss
and
Gen X, you
and time is
Gen
running.
X is off the chain. I
you
swear.
are. It's ridiculous.
What she say?
What? I'm just curious.
I grew up around older people my whole life. I'm the youngest. Never mind, Miss Gen X. I'll just message you.
What she say that was old sounding?
Nothing.
she look. I was just curious.
Miss Gen X, know the hell you girl.
Oh,
I
what
can't
can
stand
somebody fill me in? What did I miss?
Nothing. Miss Gen
nothing.
X know what the hell.
I don't know what what the hell what?
She know
I
what the
don't
hell.
know.
What are you talking about, Shay? I don't.
You
Can you
know
talk
how
to
them
me?
young
Can you
people
talk
are,
to me, an old
Denali.
man?
No, yo.
Gen X is off the chain. That's what she's trying to
Exactly.
say.
What did she say?
I didn't say
Nothing.
anything.
She didn't
Why?
say nothing.
Why are you saying she's off the chain?
Cause she know why.
What'd
Cause
she
she
do?
is.
She was just
Nothing.
being her lovely self.
Come
Anyway,
on, let's get back to the date.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
When is it? When are
If
you
you go
going,
to
Sherry?
Ohio,
When you
Denali,
going,
yeah, I
Sherry?
jump on the plane. I go to Ohio.
to play bingo.
Woohoo.
Somewhere in the Cincinnati area. Sounds like
Where you at, Denali?
I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
I
Oh,
like Sherry. Don't y'all
you
like
know
Miss
what? My
Sherry?
Miss
mom died
Mr. Rowe.
in 2019. I had to go to
You
Atlanta
heard me?
for the first time
Did
ever.
you hear
My
Gen
first
X,
time I
Mr.
went to
Rowe?
the
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
what's
Gen
that
X.
one place that they say don't bring yourself? I
You
don't
were
want to say the
so
cuss
pretty
word
Relax.
ever.
beautiful
The
weekend.
bluff. I had to go to the bluff to
Mm,
get her. That's the worst part of Atlanta. That was my first time in Atlanta.
okay,
Miss
Yeah,
Miss
my mom had a hard life, if you hear what I'm saying.
I
So
hear you. The
she
bluff
never
is rough.
raised me. So it was like my second or third time meeting her, but
Mm,
she died. So I had
mm.
to, be the one, the child out of all three of us to go down there and
Oh
get all her
gosh.
I'm
information.
sorry.
But
Okay. All right. Let's
Oh,
get back
Lord.
to the date.
that's the only experience I had